ordinary man. We don't believe in a matter of minutes, and the world will not.
I know, and what they did is something that we cannot finish addressing it at once. As we move on, we continue to address that crime because it's the highest crime that I've ever committed since Biafra independent was announced in the 60s. And this guy, nobody have forged the registration document of the government of Biafra of any type, but Nkere is the first person to commit that crime in the land of the Asians, or rather against the people of the Asians. And this crime is very, very obnoxious because it has to affect the foundation that we are building. That is one of the criticality about it, and that's why it forms the basic fundamentals of what we're doing. Because if you forge the signatory of a registered institution in exile trying to get independence for its people, and I mean, that shows that those people who are running that government, that they are beginning to be corrupted. Because it happened, you say, why didn't you wait? Our PM is just going to come out today now, tomorrow now. Why didn't you wait for PM to come out before? When PM was here, that guy was not an acting prime minister. He knew his boundary. So that boundary is still there because he is not PM. When somebody commit wrong, you said, why don't you wait? Why don't you do this? The longer you wait, look, corruption, it's like a stain, it's like
Sorry,
an oil, it's
university.
like a virus when it
University.
happens. Odogwu.
Yeah. Let Professor greet the house first before we begin.
Okay,
Yeah.
Professor, you can greet the house, please.
Professor.
I think he's supposed to greet the house when he's going to speak now, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
did, yeah, I did. How you do? How I
I
do?
I say make we
There
greet
we
the house before we begin.
Yeah.
Okay. I actually did outside. I did try, shave all these things right there under my chin. So I greet everybody. Now so I greet everybody. I greet our host, Mazi Ebe Berugo Beru. Mazi
You dey shave all those
University.
your many baby.
We had a very beautiful and mind-blowing space yesterday. I thank you so
Absolutely.
much for assisting in every capacity you had. I knew it was not easy with the network and all, but at the end of the day,
Yesterday was a
it was a
bullshit.
blast.
Oh, hell
It
yeah.
was a really big blast. Thank you so much,
Hey,
Mazi
Jesus.
Eze. You're very welcome. Mazi Ife, you're welcome. Shimon, you're welcome. Blessed child, I welcome you. Evan, our brother from another mother, I welcome you. Mr. Editor, I welcome you. Nino Rank Peeps Dealer. This guy na forex man. Oh. I welcome you. I hope to.
Hey, your guy, no?
I hope I see you in our fundraising because every peeps you made this week, I know that it came with a lot of money, not losses. It came with a lot of profit. So I greet you, Nino Rank Peeps. Daberechi number one, Mazi Daberechi. I greet you so much. Bright Ehige. I greet you, Charity John. And today we are back again live. We are going to be talking about a lot of um, things that has been going on as regards our government. We are going to be talking about implement. Like we know that there are updates. I would implore Biafrans, genuine Biafrans, to always go through the website, the biafrarepublic.gov.org, to get first-hand information as regards updates surrounding our BRGIE. This is the legit BRGIE space, and Please share the space, retweet, repost. Uh, we are going to be here till whenever, or if it doesn't stay till then, someone will have to take it up if the space goes down. You understand? So I greet everybody and I say welcome. I saw ancestral warriors before. Obafola, you don't run. Ancestral warriors really support the criminal Azaya Ayogu. I don't say you go there another boss. Not chigochi. I dey laugh you, okay? Criminals are not allowed to stay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I beg, university over to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Igbe, are we?
Okay. Thank you,
Yeah.
my co-host. Yeah. My backup warriors. You guys know that I'm not used to this. I'm just learning for now. So they can always be an alert for any criminals coming. But I want to beg you guys, please. Uh, you know, uh, apart from those that actually in the forefront of this struggle, and they are still following the ex-APM, many Biafrans don't actually know what is going on. They don't have the information. They don't know anything playing on the ground. Only what they know that this person and this person, we have been seeing them with our prime minister. And because they have been seeing them with our prime minister, they follow them without asking any question, just believe that they are still doing the right thing they have been doing before when our prime minister was around. So please, I want to beg you guys, try as much as possible to have patience. If anybody want to ask some kind of question that you don't like, because it will come, because it will be as if you explain something to somebody and still yet he don't want to understand it, he don't want to care about what you are saying, or his or her mind still based on these people that you have been working with our prime minister, how come you are calling them sabo now? So please guys, try as much as possible to explain to people. Thank you. And to begin, the reason why I put this topic is I have heard a lot of people, a lot of Biafrans to say that the CRC made a mistake by putting ex-criminal Nkere into the forefront of this movement. That they knew that SAPM was a criminal, but the CRC didn't ask anybody, just carry him up and put as a acting prime minister. And that is the reason why some of them join others, some of them don't even join anybody, they just stayed on the face, running around because they don't know. Maybe I would say they realize that the other people are not genuine, but the one that seemed to be genuine has carried a known criminal for them and put as the leader of the movement. So because of that, they decided to stay neutral. They decided to stay neutral, just like the same thing that this guy did before they went to Freeland, and he started broadcasting again. I've heard so many people confession. I have heard so many people talk. So that's why I am calling each and everybody together now. You are free to come back now because the ex-APM have been sacked by the CRC. They have been sacked, and that post, acting prime minister, has been dissolved for the good and betterment of the freedom. And also want to inform us here that the Brig cabinet now They have taken it upon themselves to carry everybody together, carry all Biafrans together, carry all of us along. That's why if you were opportune to be on our space yesterday, the topic, it was formerly a classified information. But because of the highly intelligent of our government now that have used the event that happened with the SAPM and the way the Biafrans followed them blindly. So they have decided to carry Biafrans along. They decided not to left anybody behind. They started to carry everybody along. So let us also come. If you have any issue, if you have any objection, or you have any idea, you are free to come. The Brgie is welcome everybody. Let's unite together now and fight those that the Nigerian government are using to fight the freedom of Biafra. I always tell us that what is eating the yam live inside the yam. And you cannot remove it except you cut the yam or make a hole around that yam, a deep hole to plug that thing out. You must touch the yam. You must touch the yam for you to remove what is eating it. And if you say, because you don't want to touch that yam, you don't want to cut it, you don't want to make a hole on it, that you want to protect the yam in a tube like that, that means you will end up not seeing anything to eat out of that yam, because that very virus will eat the yam, finish, before you get to the yam, and you end up eating nothing. So we asking for unity doesn't mean that we will close our eye and go and be working with the criminals, the saboteurs, the eyes of the Nigerian government in this Biafra freedom. Because they are the eyes of the Nigerian government in this freedom. I don't know how much you know about the reality playing out in Nigeria today. But the way they are going about it, the way it is playing out, it clearly shows that they are not for this freedom. Rather, they have in hand with the Nigerian government to delay the movement, to stop the movement. And we not going to allow it in the name of unity. We cannot join hands together with our enemy in the name of unity. So we are going to plug those people, those virus among us out. We are going to plug them out. But ask the genuine Biafrans to come and let's move this movement forward. Let's build a solid foundation now for our Prime Minister as we are waiting for him by September. God grace, by September, our Prime Minister will be out. Let's build a solid foundation for him to continue, for him to work clearly. And because of the foundation that he has laid, that he clearly stated, you cannot disappoint me and succeed. You cannot disappoint me and succeed. Can you ask yourself why so? It's because the solid rock of the CRC and it. The CRC are the kingmakers. No matter how king powerful, rich, it does not meddle with the kingmakers, because the kingmakers always reserve a button for themselves to correct the wrong if the power start to shake shack the king. If the king is not genuine, the kingmaker has the key. They are the plan Bs. They are the spare tires. They make the king and they have the power to remove the king. So our people need to understand this. The CRC and the back, which is now the Biafra Government Council. They are now the Biafra Government Council. They are the kingmakers. And they are the ones solidly behind the foundation of this, the Brgie government, Biafra Republic government in exile. So my people, let's support them. They are for our own good. I know many of you have seen the post that Akbarawa did with that. He bring the forged document and be asking you where did our prime minister name was as removed from the document. But I employ each and every one of you that the same document, go back now as I'm talking to you, read it. The first thing, the 2 to 3 sentences that you hear is the charter, something of amendment as follows. Amendment as follows. The document amendment as follows. Then he tell you the president resident agent, stating very clear that it is the president resident agent that is making the changes that you see. That is the president resident agent is the authority in that particular document. And that particular document is a forged document. So you cannot see the name of our PM be removed on that particular document again. Go back and read that particular document that Akbarawa used to brainwash our people. Read it. Read the first sentences, the first 2-3 line sentences that are on that particular document, and see what you will say. It's already amended document. So there's no way you will see the name of our prime minister on it. There's no way you see that our prime minister has been removed. So that clearly stated that, some people will ask me, why are we calling it a criminal? A document forger is a criminal. It's a criminal offense anywhere in the world. Once you forge a document, you are liable to be arrested and jailed for it because you forged a document and made yourself the president, which you are not before. You are only an errand boy to the government, which is the resident agent. But now you have turned the resident agent into a president. How? Who signed it? And if you go down again to the signature side, you will still see where he said that the directors are not available to sign because you have removed them. How is the director not available to sign? Who are the directors? Who are actually the director? To yourself now, ask yourself, who are the directors of Brgie? Who are the directors of Biafra government in exile? Ask yourself that question. Just a layman thinking. Who are the directors to you now? Won't you count a prime minister first as the director of the government? That's another question you ask yourself. For you to clearly know that it is forged document and it is a crime. So calling him a criminal is justified based on that. Please, my brothers, even if You are angry that the CRC put him in the helm of affair before. Now they have sacked him. Please come back. Let's pilot this movement. Come back now. Let's work together for our freedom. Come back. Let's move this movement ahead. And it will be well with us. Thank you all. Please, each and everybody, you are free to request for the mic. You are free to share your opinion. You are free to share your advice for us and for the government. The government will be listening. We have a listening government now. And we have a inclusive government now. Please share your thoughts, your advice, how this movement will forge ahead for the betterment of everybody and for the betterment of our freedom. Thank you and welcome you all into this space. My co-host.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Igbe Belu Go Belu. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, the criminal that has been sacked, and people are saying, what? That guy was going to destroy almost everybody, and CRC did Biafrans a favor. You understand? And the idea that Gentle the Yahoo came out to speak, he never said that they are working with Nkere. That's not what he said. If Madam Baba bring money, they will collect it. If anybody brings money, they will collect it. That is why I'm not interested in you forming your own group. Because I know where the real division lies. When I said that these people are leading division, I know where their target is. It's that finance that is their target, because enemy actually had always wanted to hit us. You understand? And when the people are divided and is the money getting to where it should go to? This is what is important. So they can be in those their groups while the government do practice government, while the government functions as it can function. If you are genuine, you can come and support. There are positions that are vacant. If you want to, you have something to offer, you can come forward to assist the government. If you have the time and the freedom to do things, why not? So, but they are fake. They are not the government. Nkere is fake. Nkere's group is fake. You understand? They are just a repetition of Madame Bao. She took the government names and materials and stuff like that. She ran. When she saw that it isn't working like that, then she initiated USB government. How can you be talking about USB government? United, is it because it's abbreviated? United States of Biafra. United Biafran States. So if you are saying you are USB and you are calling some other people accountability group, good plotters, I mean different groups, then you are not united. You are not united if you disintegrate from the government and they allow you to go freely, and you became frustrated and start using a USB. You cannot be you calling USB when you are not united, and you cannot be calling USB when Nigeria, you have not even secured not even one parlor in your homeland, and you are saying that you are in USB. Biafran Republic government cabinet members, they are still in exile, and Biafran freedom fighters, vast majority of them, at least more than 50% of them, are still in exile, and they have not come to homeland to say that, okay, we have secured the Ika state, we have secured the Ikemba state, we have secured Enugu state, The water that went on there for full 1 month is unbearable for the zoo. Many zoo soldiers and terrorists have pulled their uniforms and you know, they are fleeing. And the angels of God from the other states have captured some flying from every. So the creation of states was a perfect creation. It was a very, very perfect creation because it shows the security format of the system. That's why all these people are agents. They are agents. They want to put us in reverse gear, but God thunder fired them. You see how thunder they fire Nkere and the Akbarawa, and they are run around like this thing. The other one that has been begging me money for more than 2 years is not telling me it is. I beg. Nkere is a criminal, and he has no right whatsoever to tamper with the document of Biafran Republic government in exile. And now he's feeling the heat. He's looking for who to blame or how to manage, damage control. It's not going to work. Damage control will not work for you, Nkere, because you shouldn't have done that. You should have listened. You should have listened to the government. You should have listened to CRC. You won't have put yourself in the position that you are today. And anytime we hear money you are collecting from Biafrans are not going to the place where it's supposed to go, we are going to deal with you. We will drag you. This media will drag you. You understand? If you watch their footsteps, you can see that they have been learning now from us, from the Biafran Republic government in exile, genuine media, legit media. They have been learning, and they understand. When we started the campaign for PM, after some weeks, they came out and said that nobody should use the name of PM in any broadcast or anything. Nobody should use the name of the students for anything, this, and that, because they know that we knew where they are heading. And if they don't return, it is going to be very hard for them. Many of them are going to come back. Many of them are already coming back. A lot of them are now calling me. At least they can discuss now. That's why I don't block people. I don't develop that habit of blocking people because, blocking you for me is not important. You've been posting all that. As far that thing comes to my platform, I can choose to keep it there or I delete it. Anything, any information that is not safe for our people, because we are here to save life. We are here to secure the life of our people, for our people to succeed and embrace and, have a better life. Just have a good life, just like every other places in the world, in the West, and places that people are developed. Our people, you can see the Biafran Republic government in exile, and why I am going to take many bullets for it, because it's self-governance. Our people are not the type of people that you rule. No. If you said somebody, our people unanimously said, okay, this person is our leader, all of us put our strength and our effort to support, because we don't used to do the way we are doing today. We work together, we live together, we are in pack. That's why if you see the names of our places, they represent these things, our way of life. One family it moves with the whole family, no matter where they go to. When the time for festival, when the time to go home, they go home. You can be in Lagos, you can be in US, you must come home. You must visit home. You must say, okay, I have tried, I had to go back home. And that was why our place was thriving. We were living very fine until these people came to destroy us and take us out of the map. And now we have a government that is restoring the lost glory of our people, the people of the ancient. So if you are still listening to Nkere, it's harmful. Their informations are malicious. They are undiluted information. Those informations are corrupted informations, So you don't have to listen to, because what we need, it is the principals and the lecturers and the students that we do the needful as far as to pursue the occupation of our land, the terrorists that are occupying our land and harming our people. It is the principals that will do the job. If the students write their exams and they pass, and then BRGIE will enter into transition. Biafran people will engage the transitional system. The formula, everything is there. Most of all these ministries, they have cooked enough food waiting for this period to come. This time we are now, if not for this weakness, we're supposed to be in the Woto period. But they had to strike using Madam Bao and slow the system down. And all the money that was supposed to be put together to do the needful, Madam Baobab seized a chunk of them. The one remaining in the BLA post, this criminal Isaiah Nyogu, hijacked it and started telling Biafrans that the government doesn't have money. Instead, he has been the one borrowing the government money, a lot of money. And how is he going to get it back? And the whole thing has been, how is he going to get his money back? And to get this money back to his own understanding, he has to be the APM at the same time the finance minister, at the same time the finance secretaries, and at the same time the finance auditor or spectator, so that there is nobody to audit him, nobody to spectate, nobody to keep accountability. Nobody is going to record or document anything that has to do with finance, because that way he's able to take, and if at all he puts in, that means he borrowed that one for the government. There are no record. If you don't have a financial record, you don't have a financial update. I mean, any money that Nkere takes from the government is not recorded. He can say that he didn't take anything from the government, and there will be no proof of that. But it's possible that he can manage to provide proof for the one he puts in. But the ones he takes, you won't see them. He can decide to take out like 20 or 30K from the post. There is no record of this. He can send that money back and produce that record. And then you will have evidence that he's borrowing government money, but you may not have evidence of any of his criminal activities within the government. And the finance we are talking about did not start today. This is an account that started with Onyendu, the same person who was running this with Onyendu and then transferred to PM, has come out to say that there are irregular activities within this account. And you cannot say exactly what is going on here, because this individual is a criminal, is smart. It is important that the government strengthen the security. We cannot have ourselves believed that the same way we trusted Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is the same way we are going to trust this person acting on his behalf. If we cannot learn from what happened to us during Madam Babao about the New Dimension mandate account that she pocketed and consumed them all alone without even giving Nkere some part of it. That one was angry. Both of them were fighting about because he wanted to get his own cut from there. That one's okay. You release the money in the finance ministry so we can bargain. Nkere himself, he very greedy. He wants to take all the money inside the federation account while still battling with the one with Madam Baba. And then they began fighting. He used Biafran people to fight that selfish fight that has nothing to do with our cause. It was the greatest deceit of all kind. And, you know, these guys are criminals. They are criminals. So as Madam Baba hijacked all the money in the New Dimension mandate, including money donated for events in Finland, pocket all of them. Why Nkere had tight the money belonging to the government? And he doesn't want the security of the account to be advanced. Because when that happens, it means that everything that happens between both in the website, the links, the person that is controlling the link to the account, and the money that is in the account, all of them will not have a sole responsibility, because if to increase the security of that account, to secure it, you need to add like 2 or 3, 4 more persons to be signatory. That way, nobody takes anything without the other 3 people knowing. And this was given to he was also given the authority. You will be the one to provide these persons that can, serve with you on that account issue, because the responsibility for you is too much. Only you cannot just be the acting prime minister and the finance and the residence president agent, and also they are too much. You will collapse one day. And what if, God forbid, something happens to your enemy, Romoro, and then what will become the fate of the government? The money will be lost because you are the only one signatory to the account. If you go to that bank, you are going to come back with shame, because it is so Nkere. You don't know the name he used to open it. He opened the account himself. He removed the original account in the system and said the account has been blocked. He produced that account, a personal account that you are Brgie this thing. Then please, this is 21st century, and we should not be played. We want our freedom as seriously as possible, like yesterday. But that does not mean that somebody will utilize that to be robbing the entire people. So, Nkere didn't want the account to be secure. And he began to see it as accountability. Not that accountability is a bad thing, but because there has been situation that happened before, and he began to use that, to derive a point, to get relevance, to get people to support her. There are accountability group of people who are trying to invade a confidential file, and these people are coup plotters. They don't like me. They want to hold me accountable. They want to hold me responsible. They say that I'm not transparent. If you are not transparent, then what is government again? Government has to be honest to his people. Government has to be transparent. Government has to be responsible. So, what do you expect people to do with you? To come to the government, look at you every Saturday, you come to tell them to give you money, and then so that in the next day you still come out and tell them that they don't have money in their account, that you are the one borrowing them the money. To the extent that Nkere begin to see himself as if money in Biafran's pockets are his money, he have to come every day calling for it. And you are very lucky that Mr. Yahoo came out to clear that you gave them something. And you must continue to do that. Because you cannot divide Biafran people and begin to collect their money and use it to do harms to Biafran people, just like Madam Baba was doing. Or take that money and not do anything what is meant for. So there is power in unity. We want Biafrans to come back and serve their nation. The platform that our Prime Minister helped us to create is a very, very ingenious creation. It's a perfect platform, BRGIE, where you can secure the freedom we are looking for. You know, Prime Minister have not done us any bad to do this. But I can tell you that there are people, just like the time of Jesus Christ and Judas Iscariot, why all of us are looking forward to the release of PM. Some people are here among us trying to make sure that PM doesn't come out. So this very part of history of our life continue to repeat itself. We never stop. So we should be ashamed of ourselves. All of you that are there following Nkere, you should be ashamed. That you allow history to continue to repeat itself, the same result, the same damage, the same thing. This time, those who are standing on the path of truth have to stand very strong and stronger. Because many are called, but few are chosen. Those chosen ones have to quickly identify themselves and support the government to do the right thing. If you are in the BRGIE government or you are in the supporting the Biafran Republic government in exile, CRC and the advisory committee council, you are among the chosen one. And there is a reason why God chose you to be in this path. Because propaganda and lies alone cannot achieve you freedom. If nobody is listening to you, no matter the amount of propaganda you play, it's not going to amount to anything. But if you know what to do, you know that you have a job, you are well to do, you are able to give the government so and so amount to support, and you don't do it, you are going to do the media to do propaganda. That will be a very big mistake. Thank you, Egbe Belu. I can see your hand up.
Yeah, I just want to make a small announcement. Please, you guys, you come on the mic. Request for the mic. And come and share your own opinion, please. Request for the mic. Please. Please carry on.
Thank you so much. So Biafran's request for Mike. I can see our beautiful Warri sister. Happy weekend. I can see Celestine. I can see Pat. I can see Chisom. I can see Evin. I can see Nino Rank. I can see Ngozi Chukwu Nkowanine. I can see our Honorable Shimon. And I can see Choice Global Television. And I can see Mazi Eze Nkowanine. So all of you, I can see our Honorable Ife too. So you guys can come up and tell us what you got today or what you feel about the whole brouhaha or what you have for us today. So this is the Biafran Republic Government in a legit space, like you all know, slash CRC. And you are welcome. So it will be very, very interesting if you come in and take a mic and talk to us. And what do you feel about the CRC? What do you think about this ex acting prime minister? How the CRC brought them? Do you think that CRC make mistake by doing that? And do you think that Nkere can do much? So pick the mic and tell us your own opinion about it. And remember that this ex-APM, he's still having a very, very serious problem because he's scared. Though he's very scared, because if the case should go to court, that will amount to revisiting almost every cases that he has had. And the government is going to present it to the law, to the legal system, that this guy lives a life of crime, and the same crime that he has been parading inside the Biafran government. He hates accountability, he hates responsibility, he hates objectivity, he hates everything. In short, look at the SWOT analysis that was developed for him in order to help him and the government succeed. And every amount of effort they are putting on this guy, it doesn't work, because this guy is just a street guy. This guy is just an Azar man who is looking for MAGA to pay him. So that's what is happening. And in short, this guy forged people's signatory, and the evidence are there. They forged the document from the original document of the Biafra Republic government in exile. The evidences are there. He removed the names of all the people who registered the government, the evidence. He removed the name of Prime Minister as the director of the government, and he make himself president. The results, the proofs are there. He cloned the Biafra Republic government in exile and established almost the same website, stealing all the materials inside here, because he has AI to help them. And the evidences are there. And you said that you want to build a better future, but from the foundation you are already playing corruption, and you believe that you have the media. Once you have the media on your side, then you have won. For you, it's all about winning. For you, it's all about the money you are going to get from the group that you separate from. But you are not going to use that money for your personal use. If you try, if that money doesn't go to homeland, you will know what is going to happen to you. So Biafrans are not going to build their foundation on corruption, on irregularity, on propaganda. We don't want to do that. We don't want to risk such things. It's dangerous for us. And that's exactly what this guy has done. So if he amounts to where he has to go to court, and that very day he may have to go to jail and relinquish that name that they are using, and he will have to explain to the court how he became emanate from a residence agent to president resident agent, and at the same time APM. And even if the court hear itself, they will be very disappointed about BRGI. Is in your organization only one person is signatory to your account, Only one person is finance minister, only one person is APM, only one person is resident agent. You people want to kill the person with responsibility. Look, leadership is service and responsibility. And that is why it's about what you can offer. You know? So if you see somebody manning dozens of positions, not because there are no supporting hands, then it means that that person is a criminal. He must be benefiting a lot from there. If not, you won't be able to meet up. Even some people that do two jobs, sometimes they are unable to meet up, because before you finish from that one and get rest to go for the second one and prepare again for the next day, you have to wake up 3 a.m. and you will break down. But because all those positions does not matter, what matters is the benefit and the fame and the popularity that is there. Don't be shocked in 2027 that Nkere will be contesting for election in the zoo. You'll be shocked. And he has gained the popularity and gained the favor of Biafra. And Akparawa can be able to play the propaganda in a way that it will look like he wants to become a president in order to use it to infiltrate Nigeria and bring Biafra. Because what David and Nkere they are saying is that this Nnamdi Kanu and the PM doesn't have what it takes to bring Biafra. That it is only Nkere that has what it takes to bring Biafra. And for that, they have to take over, because if you see their approach, you may have to fight for Biafra for the rest of your life without your enemy seeing it. And they will push this thing in the next 1 year and something. And the next thing, they will begin to contest for election. You know, when you see Nkere contesting for election in the zoo, you will just be disappointed for some few days. And after a very serious campaign, they are mounting there. When dollar is peaking, you will be surprised that many Biafran will say, maybe that will really be, because the thing has lingered now. The Biafra PM tell you that it's going to give you in few years, a few months. Now Nkere is going to do it using Nigeria's election. That's the best way to infiltrate Nigeria. People with different ideas, people are, no matter how things are, if you divide now, people will still follow you. You understand? And people will still follow this idea, and before you know it, so that's why we are trying to make sure that it doesn't get to that point. Because if Akbarawa tell you good morning sir, check your time. So Professor Engineer Mazaki, Yid Babai, so that you can also contribute. So Biafrans, collect the mic. Today na weekend though. I know see na evening our people they get time to take join program well, but then make una pick mic on our way they relax for house. Now when no go work, make una pick mic and give a contribution. They will. Professor,
Professor, yeah, I be never share finish. You never come out that bush finish, Abi. Make I come help you. Make I bring cutlass, make I come clear. Pick up the mic.
Professor, now so the bush, buddy.
Okay, let's continue. Why you get ready?
Yeah.
So my people, the Biafra freedom is a spirit, and And it is those that are in his spirit will understand it. The fight you are fighting is not a total physical fight, because we have to fight the spiritual one before we can come physical. Because I don't see the reason why somebody will be looking at a document that clearly stated amendment as followed. Amendment as followed. The president resident agent. Amendment as follows. The president resident agent. And you see that all these people claim to be professors, claim to be doctors. When you see amendment as follows, president resident agent, what did that document tell you? That president resident agent is already amendment person there, and he is the head of that particular document. So who else are you expecting to see there? Is the only person that he put that will remain. Is the only person that he remove will be removed. So do you want to see two presidents inside one amendment document? That's a question you should ask yourself. Do you want to see two presidents inside one document? Or do you expecting to see Prime Minister of Brig and the president resident of Brig at the same time in one document? It's just a common sense. It's just a common sense. Ife, you are welcome. You are welcome. Good afternoon from here.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
afternoon from my side. I'm in a very noisy place, but let me just say something.
Yeah, carry
University, I
on
greet
here.
you.
Feel
That's
free.
okay. I greet you, Shimon. I greet you. Choice Globe, I greet you. Ngozi, I greet you. Ore, sister, I greet you. Evan, I greet you. Mazi, those I greet you. Trust God, I greet you. Uh, yeah, first of all, university was talking about um, the video made by Gentle DIO. Number one thing is that a lot of things has happened, which some people do not really understand why it's not important as it stands now to even mention the remaining people who are supporting the defense. I mean the student, let's say the student. Because if you really know what is happening, you know that the social media is one of the biggest problems that the second pool is facing. So, so many things have changed. So maybe when you see maybe that you feel like why did they not mention this or that? Please, it's not important. Things are it's not like they would be. So yeah, you have to avoid so many things now. You know, the reason why you hear that name is because somebody wants to they just want to continue to push the lies and the propaganda they are pushing in the name of so that people will wake up and continue to contribute money. That is just the truth about what you hear. So, but we don't. That is not what we need now. You know. And when it comes to the issue of the document that Obegurugu was saying, talking about, this information minister said something a few days ago that if PM did not come out, then they will now look for another person. Yeah, they will now vote for another person that will take over. Refer it to the same audio that he caught when we were discussing here in the bylaw, that this is exactly the what is written there. That there is a process and another person can become the prime minister. If you check now, you will know that that has always been their target. And I asked that time, is there something you guys know that we don't know? So for him to repeat this thing now, that he said that the EPM did not come back, ask yourself now. You don't need anybody to tell you all these things. When you hear something, sometimes connect it with some of the things that has been going on. You don't need anybody to tell you that this is this or this is that. You know. So now, all these things they have planned. This thing did not start today. Plan this thing down. This is the reason why SAPM went and changed and altered that document and made himself the president. Understand? If they make any amendment in any of these documents, the names of the directors must be in that document. The names of that document cannot be without the directors. It's not possible. The names of the directors must be there, because if you go to the original document, it says the directors may be decreased or increased. If you go to the original document, so they can reduce or they can add more people. There is none of those documents from the original one that you will not see the names of the directors. So are they trying to tell us that there is nothing like directors again? See, if you have, I don't know why people cannot sit down and think, to know exactly what is going on. That document that they are telling you that the document that they have amended the document, they have said this and that. Let me tell you, what the SAPM did is a very big crime. He knows very well that it's a very big crime. Just that some of you don't know what the man did. And if they take him to court, he's not going to succeed. You understand? If you are doubting it, go to that document. Go down and see the document. Even if let's say PM is here now, and they want to amend that, the signature of PM is going to be there as a director, and the remaining director signature will be there. If they remove anybody, the ones that are remaining, the remaining directors, the signature will be there. If they add any other one, the signature will still be there. So what are they telling us? When somebody is talking, sometimes even if you look at that document, you know that it's 100% fake. Yes. Sorry, I'm in a very noisy area. So when these people are talking, sometimes you don't need all this. You don't even need anybody to explain all these things to you. It's very easy to know. It's very, very easy to know. So the only thing is that those who have choose to betray, they can continue to betray. That is what I can say. Those who have choose to betray, they can continue to betray. But at the end of everything, we are going to know the truth. We are going to know the truth. Some of them you are seeing there today. Some of them they will run away from there, but it's going to take a little bit time, because for now they believe that what they are telling them is true. But I can tell you for a fact that these people cannot be trusted. No. For me to even see some of them saying that they know that the document was altered. Some of them knows very well. They know. They are not hiding it. They know. But the issue is that it's the one that is going to this place. It's the one that is moving to this place. You have to travel here. So who is going to do this one? These are nonsense. All these things, as far as I'm concerned. You understand? Money, money now as it stands. Let everything shift to the student. Let's first of all focus on our land. You understand? When we start getting rich, go and check Ambazonia. Check how many percent they have taken over their territory. Up till now, US have not said anything. No country have said anything about you that even you cannot even boast of one room. You are telling me that you want to use that kind of way to get freedom. Who is going to give you that freedom? Until our people know that the only way to get this freedom is to focus on our territory. Start taking over. Nothing else will give you this freedom. If you like, continue to shout from now to thy kingdom, for nobody will listen to you. Continue to talk. Nobody will. All this talk will not even give you freedom. All these things we are doing, we are just doing all these things just to make our people, to wake them up.
If are you there? Ife, are you there? Professor, how are you back? Can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. I think, Professor, you can carry on. It's like Ife is having network issue. Professor, are you cooking?
He may be talking because his mic is open. He doesn't know if we can hear
Yeah,
him.
his mic is open, but it's not coming out.
Hmm.
Um, Professor, your mic too is unmuted. Can you hear me? If you are speaking, give me a thumbs up.
He's speaking, and we cannot hear it.
Uh, is anybody hearing Professor?
I can't hear him.
Should I bring you down, Professor? What is sister? Are you hearing him? If you are hearing him, no, you are hearing him.
She's hearing him.
Okay.
So we are the only one that cannot hear him. Everyone can hear him. No, worry, sister cannot hear him. Oh, David.
Ngozi, come on, mic now. Pick up the mic.
Let me send Ngozi mic. I like to hear her voice. Ngozi don't run. No, he doesn't want to speak.
We can't hear him. I cannot hear him.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if
can't
V
hear
can
him
hear
either.
him. I don't know, but we can't.
Okay.
Hmm.
I've sent him invite again. Let him come up. Oh, Professor, go down, come back. Abi? So that we can
Professor,
hear you.
they're busy.
University, you can carry on for now.
Okay.
Abi, what is sister? Are you free to
Yeah,
speak?
let worry sister speak a bit.
Yes, so make us speak
Let's say
small.
today, now weekend we do. We need to
Okay.
hear from our sister.
Good
Yeah.
good afternoon from here, everybody. Good afternoon,
Yeah, afternoon.
Brother. Good afternoon, University. Thank you so much for this space. We are early to rise today. Very, very early to rise today, even though we went to bed late. You see, we are very strong. When we think about our people, it ginger us to come and say they need food truth and nothing but the truth. You see, that we always, you see, even God said, He said that we gathered. But if not by Shuko Kikabiama, they will scatter in 7 ways. And you see, they are scattering now. So thank you very much, everybody that are here. Please endeavor to share this space so that our brothers and sisters, because we don't start normally early like this. So they'll be wondering. So they will not know that we are here now. So please, let's be sharing this space every 10 minutes or 5 minutes. Anytime you have space, just share. Share the space so that it will go wide. Okay, people, thank you everybody that are here on the listening session. Please grab the mic. It's for everybody. We must talk what is in your mind because what I will say is not what you will say. You understand? And if you get question, please come and ask it. Come and ask question. We are here to answer every question. We are not people that delete when you ask question, delete and block. We are not people like that. We are not people that it's command where you must obey. So don't talk, don't ask any question, just obey. No, we are not people like that. We are here to questions, and we are here to speak the truth and nothing but the truth. And it's obvious, you can see it. So we salute all of you here. Thank you for coming. Thank you for listening, and thank you. Speak later on. See, we want to us that stood gidigba for us. This COS that unshakable. They refuse to come out when people are dragging them left and right. They refuse because you don't see them before. So it's not now. What are they showing? What they are supposed to be doing behind closed door. They are doing it, and you can see it's ritualizing and it's showing. It's healing fruits. That's why people are resigning because our gallant principals, they are with us now. So it's a big deal to rejoice on. It's a very big deal to be glad on it. So we thank you, our gallant students that are back home. Our principal will salute all of you. From A to Z, we salute you people. You people know yourself, all the principal. And the number one principal of principal, we salute you. We thank you for your voice that you brought out for us to support us. We say thank you. Chukwu Okike Abiama, bless all of you wherever you people are. And we are saluting Oyendu that is doing the ultimate that some people cannot see, that some people can see, that you've opened millions of people, not just us in Biafra land, not just the zoo, but the whole of Africa. You have touched lights everywhere. You have touched lights everywhere in the whole of Africa. And some people are using it and they are running with it. Like Burkina Faso, listen to you, and it's running with what you have spoken. You see, even Kenya self, they are running kitty kata now, and they have realized the truth for what you have spoken to us. So thank you, Yendu. Hold on firm, because you said, it's only you that said it, that you will defeat them in their so-called zoo court with the truth and the honesty. And that is what we are using to defeat these people that came through the back door to come and do wuru wuru, and they are banking it on us. The people that say we are command and control, the people that said accountability, people that say, oh, damn it, we are not doing anything bad. Those same people, Oyendu, we are going to defeat them. Because you're giving us this tool to defeat them, we are going to defeat them. Oyendu, in your time, one girl that they call, there's one lady that they call Asharugo. She's confessing now. Asharugo that carried this propaganda, of course, of betray. Nothing they did not talk about our PM. Today, she's saying they paid her. Same way, all these people will come out and say, Oga Nkere has paid us to carry out this propaganda, to carry out to destroy the government that our PM has created. They will come and confess, just like the way Asharugo is confessing now. Just like the way even cover me, make I cover you. We have Koroto, all of them, they are coming out now. They are coming out now, only now. But because people like me and my people that are here, people like a university, people like Ife, people like Professor Dake, people like Egbegberu, people like Event, all of us that are here, Sam, everybody that are here, because we are here, they will come back to come and confess that indeed Sonia Akbarawa and expired Nkere pay them to carry ads. But this Osharugo say, do you think I will be with you people forever? Chineke kpo onu oku. So the same way, Stella will cry out and will say, Chineke kpo onu oku. I can never be with you forever. They will confess and they will come back. Onyendu, your truth is standing bidiga for you and it's still standing in your government. So many have come and gone, but the one that you planted in your son, PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is still standing, and we are here holding this space for him until he will come out. Thank you. God bless you, sir. And we salute our Obatobie, the Agbara Gburu, the Tobona, the two-headed swords, the Leviathan, the Obatobie, the I'm happy Kankamu. Happy Kankamu. I don't know how to say it.
Anunkankampi, not Apinkankamu.
Aki Pankampi. Yeah?
Anunkankampi.
Okay, Anu Kankampi.
Yeah.
The Anu Kankampi, one of our Biafra land. We salute you. We salute you. We say, hold on like your father. Your papa born you well. Indeed, you are your father's son. God bless you, our PM. We are here, gidigba, gidigba, gidigba. We are not shaking. Your foundation, your government that you created is here waiting for you. Nobody can take it away from you. No matter how they change the document, no matter how they write principal, president, principal of the president of the principal of the president, no matter how they twist it, you are standing and your government is standing. We salute you. Thank you. We say thank you. It's not too long again. Very couple of weeks, you are out to come and join us, and we'll be happy and be glad. So, my people, today is another day. Today is what? Saturday. We are not going to stay here too long. 7 o'clock is our donation time. Yes, it's our donation time. Please, I know wherever you are is difficult. Where I am is difficult. Our government here, they are looking for money left, right, center. You see, Lagos, from one toll gate to another, you pay money. From one toll gate to another, you pay money. That is how it is now in the UK. Where that was supposed to be free before, it's no longer free anymore. You pay money to cross to the other side of the road. Not ship, not river, just to cross to the other side of the, like you are in south, you want to cross from south to west, you have to pay money now. Inside UK, inside the capital, inside London, that is what they do now. Everybody is looking for money. But you know what? We, the Biafrans, we want more money to liberate our nation. Our students need money. Without money, they can't do anything. They can't help you. They have volunteered to learn. They are willing to learn. They are write exam. They say they are learning. They are learning seriously. But inside bush, the whole place is full of bush. What can they use to cultivate? What can they use to clear the glass? What can they use to build a shelter to cover the schools? What can they use? They need the tools. What are the tools? Pencils, pen, books, ink, ruler, They need those little things to carry out the exam and for them to pass. For you to be seeing the exam that is A1, A star, you must contribute. When you want your child to become a lawyer, you want your child to become a doctor, you put them in a good school and you cater for them. You cater for their feeding. You cater for their clothing. You don't make them stress to go and look for money to be buying food, buying clothes. How can they read? But when they have money to be doing all those things, or you buy it for them, then they will have the mind to concentrate on that which you ask them to do. So the ball is still in our court, Biafrans. We still need to contribute. Please. You see, we've been shouting now for this our bank where they donate, our website of donation. It's still existing. We fought to save it. Yes, we fought. Same way we've been fighting. Our PM started the fight from Inyenanya to Madam Oyibo to Lely Ofegbu, then to Madam Azuka, then now to us. And we fought Nkere, from Nkere, then from Nkere. Let me not forget that criminal, that die-hard criminal, born criminal, expired man, delusional man, mad man, ex-convict. We manage now to rescue it. Same, nothing has changed. When PM come, he's going to tell you people nothing has changed. I have tried it with $1.50 and it worked. Right now, I have done my contribution. I just gave you a story of England. We are in reception right now. Everything is expensive. Everything. There is no £1 thing anymore in UK. We used to have £1 shop that when you go in, everything there is £1. There is nothing like that anymore. You go in there now, it's £4, £5 or £3.99, £2.99. There's nothing of £1. We are in recession here. We are suffering here, but I still manage. I manage to put the little that I can put. The little that I put it. Please, what about you that are listening to us? We know it is hard. We know you are back home. We know that you are bearing the bronze more. But please, if you are outside that zoo, if you are outside Biafra land, please, my brother, $1.50 is not too small. It's a big money for a Jema. It's very big. The only thing we are gladding for is that our donation room is now open for us. We managed to retrieve it from this criminal, this ex-convict, 72 criminal record. Pwah! I spit on your face, Nkere. Can never be well with you. I said I would not even swear for you again before, because the one who have sweat is more than walking. Let me not add more. But I spit on you. I spit on your face. I spit on your face because Musa used you to divide our finances. Exactly what Musa said. Musa used you. Musa used you because when Ngozi Orabueze went on our own, our gallant men were still doing woto. Our students were still working when they were with you, even though it was not too much. Why are you swallowing this money that does not belong to you? Every time you will say, oh, Biafra, whose Biafra is owing you? You criminal man. Whose Biafra that is owing you? You have 72 records. You could not tell about Batobia that you have criminal case. Just in case, so you could not open up to say what is in your kitchen cooking. You lying bastard. Lying bastard. You came to deceive us. All your criminal record, how many is on the finances? How many on finances? How many? Ask your so-called host, that Akparawa, the one that is only head now, shaking head. Him and Chicken Odoziem, I don't know different now. Both of you committed the same sin. That is why both of you look the same. Both of you. So, my brothers and sisters that are here, no matter how little, we don't want to start taxing people because we know how it is. But are we going to fold our hand and let the janja weed gain ground in our land? We know the needful thing too. Are we going to sit down and watch Nkere support Musa to divide our finances? Are we going to fold our hand to allow Sonny Akpakarawa to come and be showing what is not supposed to show about our Obato Bie, putting our Obato Bie in prison before even the Finland will even look at it? They handcuff him and put him in prison with prison uniform. Are we going to sit down? The only thing we can do is to allow Woto to be reigning in our land. And the Finland will be hearing it. That is the only thing we need to do. To overcome these two wicked people. To overcome them. To overcome them. We are not putting money in paper account like they do. We are not putting money in individual account like they do. But our money goes to that same website from Inenaya to Nkere. We have taken it from Nkere. That's why you open paper accounts. Do not be deceived. Do not be deceived. They will come and twist it. You know Sonny Akpakarawa. Sonny Akpakarawa is born to do propaganda. And Oyendu told us that we can never.
A professional blackmailer.
A professional blackmailer. Oyendu told us we can never. He said propaganda will not get us Biafra. It's only the truth that will get us Biafra. The truth and nothing but the truth. And he said we must be as white as snow. Do you know why he said that? Because people like Nkere, they have 72 criminal records. They cannot bring Biafra. Do not be deceived. Do not be deceived. Our Oyendu's words are still there. He said, heaven and earth shall pass away, but his word must achieve, accomplished what that which they've spoken it for. So what our Oyendu have spoken, he said the zoo can go down, UK can go down, but his words must accomplish what they sent it for. Because God honors his words more than his name. He honors his words more than his name. So therefore, Oyendu honor his words more than his name. He said, go and write it down. Go and mark it. That is why he said, carry paper and pen. And that is why we want to give our gallant men paper and pen to do the needful. So, a criminal Nkere that knows that he was a criminal before entered. We knew that he's working with the Nigerian government. We thought he will repent. Little did we know that he entered in the midst. Is the eye, and Sonny. They are the eye that is very close to Samonekpa. Sonny Akpakarawa with criminal ex-convict Nkere. They are the eye that is very close to our Pope number 2. That is why he does not want them to do a background check on him. That they should start from the new people. Who are the new people? When did you come, Nkere? When did you come? That you are asking them to go and do verification for the new people. Who are the new people? Is it me? Or is it Akpakarawa? Who are the new people that you don't want them? Because you know you have criminal record. Biafrans, so we are calling you again now. Today is donation time. Please, and please, do not put your money in a wrong place. So there are some churches, when you go and pay tithe there, instead of you to be growing, you will be losing. Your money will be going down. You will be losing some kind tangible things, good things, business. You'll be losing business because the ground that you are putting your tithe is not fertile. The ground that you're paying your monthly building contribution is not a genuine one. That is why you are losing ground. But when you put your tithe in a genuine ground, such as Onyendu website that he created, I bet you will be fertile and your money will be growing. Sometimes you just see kind of money in your account, you say, how did this money get here? Who paid this money? You'll be wondering. Honestly, it's by the grace of God. You must do your tithes, no matter how little. Please, we are begging. That is the only way we can see woto. That is the only way Finland will know that indeed, Biafrans are ready. Not just one man. Not just one man. Not just one man. Biafrans are ready. We play a tape for you people yesterday. We are strong, resilient. Our name scares them. We have rules. We have respect. We have dignity. Please, at the mention of our name, they said they trembled. That's why they changed our name. They gave us wrong name. They gave us name to fight ourselves. They put divide and rule in our midst to destroy ourselves. But please, the only thing we can come together for is this contribution. Just go and do it in the website. When when the Obato Bie was here, there is somewhere you people used to pay your money, isn't it? That place is still existing. We have managed to take it from Ogoshi. We have managed to take it from Akpakarawa, the destroyer. We have managed to take it from them. So please, go and try it like I told you people yesterday. Go up ordinary $1.50. One ejema, put it. One ejema, 1,000 ejema, put it. It will go. It will go a long way. Our gallant men are willing. They are standing gidigba. They are just waiting. The little that we are contributing so far, the small, now they are standing firm. They are building their school right now. They have started building schools. But do they have money to buy more pencils, more zincs, more nails, more hammer to build the school, to cover the school for rainy day? They don't have. So that is where all of us here comes in. Please, our brothers, our sisters, please, these Fulani, they are everywhere now. They are not only in Igbo land, they are in Yoruba land, they are in Isoko land. They are everywhere. The only place they cannot go right now, I'm very sure, is the Ijaw, because they are in the riverine area. I don't know how they will get to that place. They have to go through boats. Those are the only places that they cannot see Fulani right now. The Ijaw inside the timid that you have to go with boats, heavy boats. That is the only place Fulani is not present. In our land, they are present there. They are present. So we cannot be crying, they are there, they are killing us. We know what to do for we to drive them away. And that is why we are coming here every day, taking our time. I'm supposed to go and do my shopping now for today, Saturday. I'm supposed to be doing tidying up. I'm supposed to be cleaning my house. I said, no, I must do this one. That which the Shuko Kikabima have called us for. We will do it first. After, we'll do the rest. It's between you and me
What is
that can do the
it?
rest. Yes, who they call me? Hello?
Yes, you talk about the job people. If you want, I can bring a video
If,
where the job
if
people now are telling the police. Yes, wait, 1 minute. The job people are telling the police now that they are not going to report to decision again. That if it's Fulani kill anybody in their place again, that they are going to fight back. Hey,
Baka,
which is Joe, they don't take over that place.
Baka. Did you hear? That is Bayelsa side. That is Bayelsa side, which is there is land there for them to get there. That is only Bayelsa. But the rural areas, those villages, and so long they have come out to say that, I bet you they will do it. Ijo people, Ijo, they are like the Fulani, so they don't die you. The more you kill them, the more they become like sand. They will do what they have said. They will do it. And you will see Fulani will run. And that is what we want to do. We must drive them away. Nobody can come to your land uninvited. Finland will not allow it. Britain will not allow it. America will not allow it. Nobody can come to your border without a visa and you will let them in. Will you, Finland, UK, will you allow anybody into your country without a proper visa? Why do you want us to accommodate Fulani that will kill us, that will rape our sisters, our children? After raping them, they will show stick in their body. What a queer act. Then when they catch our men, they will mutilate their private parts and take it to China as food. Finland, will you take it? Will you allow me now to come to Finland without a British passport? Can I even hold this Nigeria passport? Or you are fighting with Nigeria right now. You are supporting Nigeria. If I come to your border with Nigeria passport, will you let me in without a visa? Will you let me in? If I said to you, the zoo are killing me, I'm from Biafra land, will you let me in? I'm asking you, Finland. You won't let me in. So we need your support. People supported you when you were fighting Russia to liberate yourself. And that is exactly what we are doing. We are not going to stop. I hope Finland ministers, Finland carry come, people that can come and tell you things. I hope they are here. Finland, the people that you sent to come and listen to our platform, I hope they are here listening to us. That we are not going to stop. Self-defense is inevitable right of every human being. You will not sit down for me as a zoo to come to your country with a machete or AK-47 into your border and start massacring your people for me to come and take your land. I don't think you will allow it. And that is exactly what we are doing in our land. We will not allow the Fulani from Sahel region, from Futajalon, from Mali, from Niger, for Sahara Desert, from everywhere to come to our land to claim our land, Biafra land. They can claim Nigeria has expired, but the Biafra needs to go. Nigeria has expired since 1914. Nigeria has expired. So why can't you support us for us to go? Why are you supporting the Fulani to come to our land to rape and to kill our people? And you think we will fold our hand? No, we must fight them back. At a time, there is one military man called Danjuma. He's from the northern part. He came out and he said, all the militaries have colluded. The military have colluded. And if you sit down and fold your hand, it said, they will kill you one by one. That is what a retired general said. He said it in the openly, and the records are there. Have you seen those? Have you seen those records? So what is it our PM have said or done that you people are keeping him? Making you to go against your own rules in your own country. What is it? Finland. What is it? You must release our PM. He's an innocent man. I am fighting for myself because I need freedom. Each and every one of us here, we are fighting for ourselves because we need freedom. We don't know how to kill. If we do, all the politicians, the governors in our state, they would have been 6 feet down. But we don't do that. We don't shed blood. We don't shed blood. We only protect our innocent mothers, the old ones, the young ones. That is who we protect. So please, Finland, do the needful and release our PM as soon as possible. You cannot stop us. And Musa cannot stop us. Musa, you have failed again because our money is not going to Nkere anymore. Our website has been retrieved from Nkere. So you have lost this battle for the how many times now? From Enyenanya to Oyibo to Leli to Azuka to Nkere. 5, you have failed for the 5th time. You have failed. Our website has been retrieved and we are so happy about it. So we are going to be contributing our money. As I'm here, I've done mine. Go there and listen. We have a reason why we don't come out public. We have when the time comes because they told us not to come out and we are obeying the laws. Not Akpakarawa that went to put our Obatobie in the prison. Went to lock him in the prison spiritually and otherwise. You know, something was happened in the spiritual realm before it happened in the physical. Sonny Akpakarawa went to do it in the spiritual realm, went to chain our PM hand, wear him prison uniform, and chain him and put it into the prison in a spiritual realm. But you know what? Because he's not working with Chukwu Kikabiama, that is why he was exposed, and that is why that thing that he did can never stand. And that is why our Obatobie will come out. So his own spiritual is a devil spiritual that he can never hold down. You can never hold. He says spirit, he said not even death could hold him captive. Haba! Not even death could hold him captive. Even in the grave, he said he will roar like a lion, just like he's roaring in Nigerian court. He's roaring like a lion in Nigerian court. Do you see him back down? The answer is no. And our Obato Bear is not backing down. Our spirit from Chukwukikabiama is behind him. And in the spiritual life, in we that believe in him is out. And you people will get a shock of your life when you will see him next month. God bless all of you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to hear my mind this morning, this afternoon. I salute you. God bless all of you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe please give me 1 minute to say something about what the Holy Sister just said. Because everything
Okay.
that we are doing, you have to put it in a way that people will understand. What Holy Sister was explaining was a post made by Sonny when they put a PM in a cell, weared him a prison uniform. So that was exactly what he was explaining, so that people will understand. So that they will not go and say that this is what they are saying is different thing. It is a post that was made by Sonny, and I think he later deleted it out according to people because I've not seen it again. But the post we have it, everybody have it. So that is exactly what she was explaining. Please, thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Mimi, you are raising hand up and down. So, come, open your mic, I speak. Mimi, are you there?
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
The network has been doing wonders here. So since some days now, weeks now, I'm having it up.
Yeah,
Can you hear
who they
me?
talk? If I in there, I can hear you.
Okay, because
Hold on. I see you. Hold on. I see you. Just because he's raising his hand, I thought maybe it's important to you. I see you. Don't worry. You will speak. Yeah, I see you.
okay, I can go on now.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, well, I thank everybody. Good afternoon from here, and I thank everybody for this fight and for this struggle and for this building and for this coming together to defend, to fight for what we have, to fight for our government, to fight to sustain and to keep all Biafran hope alive, because this is exactly what we need. This is exactly what we needed now because of the way the world is turning to. The world is, in fact, if you see the direction of the world now, no one can explain it. Any bomb can explode at any time. That will make the whole world to be running etasketa. So we need a place we will run to as our home, where we will be safe, to call our home, not this scattered zoo that they don't even know their future. All what they are doing is to kill and loot what does not even belong to their own, to theirs. They are not building, they are not doing anything. They are just there to kill and loot people, waste people life, waste people time, send people out of their community, send people to exile, send people to ID camp, and convert all their material and their resources. These are the reasons which some people, which I always use in my own evangelism. If I'm talking to people, preaching to people, that these people that these people that call you, you say you are a Nigerian, that are dealing with you every time you are shouting, you are hungry, you are doing this one. It will continue like this. It will continue going like this, except you separate yourself from them. Come and build your home. You have enough to feed your people. You have enough natural resources. We have it in our land here to develop our country. We have many things that they don't even have. There are some countries that do not even have what we have. They are enjoying today more than us. They are peaceful, no problem. They are getting everything that they needed. But here we are. We have all these things. We are still suffering. We are still paying high rent. We are buying everything costly. But these people are there they don't even have anything, looting, killing, destroying, taking people as a slave, and you people are dancing with them. Now you people have started helping them to campaign for the next coming election. That is what is trending now in this zoo area. You have started dancing now, going along any politician, dancing with them, campaigning for the next election that they should come back again, to come and continue where the other one stop. How long are we going to carry on with all this kind of activities? All this kind that does not benefit us, that does not benefit anything. The only people that are saved now, people that escape from this zoo. We that did not have the opportunity to escape, we are still here, trapped here, suffering, rolling with the suffering, doing everything. That is why we are fighting, to make sure we separate ourselves from them, to do everything. That is why two of our leaders are in detention. They are not there for any other thing than or take us out of this quagmire we find ourselves. The people keep on sabotaging them. First one, our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still there today. Our PM is still there where he is today. They are fighting for the same thing, that to remove, to separate us from this evil thing that is befalling, that has been happening to us since 19 when we don't know, and still going on, still going worse and worse than at the beginning. With all this kind of sabotaging, fighting, quarreling, on diligence, on due diligence, how are we going to live? How are we going to take care of ourselves? Nobody can even say, but this is how my future is going to be. You will plan yourself. Okay, I want to become a doctor. I want to do this. But this country will help you plan it again. That plan you have for yourself, they will destroy it and replan it for you. Is that the country you follow, you continue with? This one will say, I want to be a lawyer. Tomorrow you see him riding Okada. This one will say, I want to be a nurse. I want to be an engineer. Next tomorrow you will see him doing collecting money in one junction. Because that was what he planned. But this Zoom has helped them to plan, replan their future for them. So we don't want that again. We don't want that anymore. We are tired. Let us come together and move away from this thing totally. Once and for all. Once and for all. Not every year, preaching every year, preaching every year, preaching every year. All this sabotaging is getting too much. It's making us to do the same thing every time, the same thing every time, preaching every time. When we unite, yesterday I was in their this USB space when their Oga, the DPM was I joined late because of network. Network is very bad. When he was trying to debunk some things that they said is the one, he wanted to kill this one, he wanted to kill that one. What really attracted me, why I'm even saying this now, is he was saying that all the group members, that nobody should fight anybody, nobody should attack anybody, that everybody, anyone that want to belong to any group should be there. Peaceful. As far as they are fighting for what is fighting, what they are fighting for, that report to PM. By that statement, that when PM come out, that is going to give report to PM, just like as PM have said, when Mazi Nnamdi come out, is going to hand over and give reports to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that he himself
social, you are influential in the media, you control a lot of things, and you want to control those things to your advantage because you have committed a crime. And for that, you want to use it to compromise the effort that we hold you to accountable and then destroy justice. So what type of foundation are you laying in Biafra? So this is why the few individuals, so few of you that are here who are standing against this injustice are standing here because you believe that we are not here to repeat Nigeria. Instead, we are here to build our nation, to build a strong foundation that our next generations to come after us will be very, very proud of, and they will speak of us fondly. So thank you so much. And I'd like to release this mic very quickly because we have Raphael Ajiri, Honorable, the acting information minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile, led by the CRUC and the Biafra Advisory Council. So thank you so much. It is a very, very it's a very, very august thing that a body like CRC is taking command, because if they don't, things will be destroyed. CRC has been very, very successful in several locations since that body came on board after Biafra Republic government in exile was established, to be able to ensure that the situation we are witnessing today, that we don't witness them. But unfortunately, some people are trying to prove to us that Biafrans cannot run themselves, that they can be bigger than the law, and nobody should talk about it. It doesn't matter the type of propagation that they made in the media, it is not going to help them, because this government, this is not just established by us, it was established by Chukwukikabiama Elohim himself. So thank you so much. Dive into the SWOT analysis. Once again, I'd like to quickly give the mic to Honorable Raphael.
Mazi Bright.
Odogu.
Okay, thank you very much for. Did you give me the mic?
Yes, you have the mic. Proceed, Odogu.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you, fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom and friends of Biafra. We greet you all, and we appreciate every one of you that have joined this particular space. Please, as you come in, make sure you share this space. Make sure you are, sending it across to all your groups, WhatsApp groups, Telegram groups. Make sure you share it to your timeline so that we will be able to engage from here, because this is an intellectual conversation that we need. We don't need fighting. We don't need all this caricature of people. We don't need propaganda. It will not get us anywhere, because the whole world is watching. If we must get Biafra, we must get Biafra that is laden with integrity and uprightness, and laden with truth, not propaganda, not deceit. You understand? That is why the moment it was discovered that Isaiah Nyogu is a criminal, and we expelled him and actually sent him packing from Brgie. That thing he's doing right now is impersonating. Biafra cannot start on that foundation that Isaiah Nyogu was trying to brew. Creating confusion, creating, division among the people of Biafra. It will never be allowed. So going forward, we must be seen to be people of integrity. With what is going on in Biafra land, the information we need was passed to Biafrans by the defense headquarters. The defense headquarters brings out a message, and what is meant for the media to do is to propagate it, to share it, to create more awareness for the safety of Biafrans, not to create panic. Angel Makeup did not come and bring this message to create panic among Biafrans, but rather to create awareness for Biafrans to know that this is what they need to do. He did not tell Biafrans that the Biafra Liberation Army has fallen. Biafra Liberation Army can never fall to the zoo. They never burned them for them to destroy Biafra Liberation Army. We are a band of volunteers, and they can never be stopped. Zoo cannot stop Biafra. What they will be hearing is woto woto. And what Angel Makeup was trying to do was to tell you people, all the states of Biafra, beware, because the Zoo stooges are sending their battalion demonic terrorists. That's what they're sending. And when you are aware, what do? You prepare yourself. Iken kucha aburu jo. Kucha aburu jo. So that's just what we need to do. And if we get all this information, we don't get it for us to demean our government, demean our people, demean the authority. We don't do that. So that's exactly what it is. And if there's any other thing out there, please, it is not from the government. It's not from the government. From the government, it is Biafra is a country. Until we are recognized completely in the whole wide world, we will continue to sustain our integrity and protect our land. Very, very important. Very important. So as we will continue to create this awareness for Biafrans to know, from this wing of the Biafra media, we will maintain uprightness, we will and nothing will push us back. And I don't know who is here that wants to take the mic. I already see my beloved sister Helen is here. I will hand the mic over to her to continue, and every other person that is here, we will continue to pass our thought.
One
Okay, we have
second. Mazi University.
Mazake. Mazake, sorry. Take the
Yeah, Mazi University. Are you there?
yes.
University, are you there?
Hmm.
Yeah, there was a message that was sent in the group. Just use one eye to check it so that you will be aware.
Yeah,
All right, yeah.
I do.
So I will go after you to it.
Okay, thank you very much. You know that Bam 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 wanted us to kick start immediately because we have this tradition of playing some sentences before we start, but we'll begin now with the national anthem. Thank you so very much, Professor Mazaki. Over to you.
If
Proceed.
Mazda came, okay, it's come.
Mazaki, are you able to speak, please? I don't know if Honorable Raphael can hear you, but
Yeah, Mazda K, maybe if he's speaking and we cannot hear, let
No,
Helen
we
take
can't
the
hear
microphone.
him. We can't hear him.
Yeah, Helen, take the microphone until we hear him, please.
he declined. Proceed, Helen. Thank you.
Oh, okay. You can hear us. Then go ahead. He's gone to the listening side.
Yeah, he has. I'll bring him up. Continue,
Okay.
Helen.
Okay. I don't know if he's coming up now. Let him just finish his submission before I come up.
Exactly. He's coming back.
Can
Welcome
you
back.
hear me now?
So, yes.
All right. Yeah. So I greet everybody. Happy Sunday to you, Biafrans, genuine Biafrans. We are up live again, and we have things to talk about. We want to refresh our memory on the SWOT analysis and still give Biafrans um other updates as regards BRGIE government, and also we have we have expositions as regards the ex APM and the ex information minister. We have to continue doing the good work of exposing these criminals. We don't have to stop because they themselves they are not stopping in their criminality. So I thank you guys for showing up today. Today is a very lovely Sunday. People that went to church, people that mandate their Sundays to go worship outside their homes. I hope you guys are back, and if you're not back yet, I hope you join us. And people that are going to listen later, I hope you comprehend every single word that we say on space today. So we are going to be explaining a lot of things. Like I said, we'll be refreshing our minds on the SWOT analysis. The SWOT analysis was an implementation, that was brought by our um, members of our government to move the Biafra Republic government and its affairs forward. You understand? So, but uh, on the line, the criminal Isaiah Anyogo had to run away from these particular implementations because he had his own agenda, and we all know that anyone that has an agenda, as long as he has an agenda, everything as regards any other um, inclusion against that goes against that agenda, he's not going to uh, concur with it. You understand? So I hope we open our ears just the same way our ears were opened when we were speaking and explaining on the SWOT analysis. I think 2 days back. Was it 2 days? Yes, 2 days back. I think, or was it yesterday? Well, some hours away from today, yeah. So I appreciate everybody, and I greet everybody in the house. I see Helen Peters, Ochuko, our host, University, Shine Shine Baby, Ife, Shimon, Professor Eno, Ngozi Chukwuka, Worry Sister, Evan, Ndigbo, Onoride, Onos. I greet you so much, Chimora, Wiki at 60, And lastly, Abuchi Jos, thank you so much for joining the space. I see that over 100 people have engaged with this space, but we have more of these people on the anonymous. So while you're listening at us, while you're listening to us at the anonymous section, I hope you, if you have to take the news out, you take it with what the news or what our words are. No mincing of words. We are all here to speak the truth. While listening to us, it's only the truth that we are going to be, speaking out, giving to the public. We don't give what we don't know. We don't give what we are unsure about. So I encourage everyone listening to us, if you want to take any of our messages out, make sure it is the words that come out from our mouth, the same adjectives. If you use an adjective now to the person that you want to give it out, the same way this criminal, the criminal Anibiet Akparawa Achibong Soni listened to our Commander Gentle, and at the end of the day, what did he do? He went to add other groups. Commander Gentle made it very clear that a part of, and that English is not hard at all to understand or comprehend. But people that have proven to be criminals, like Soni Akparawa, Achibong, and Nibiet, he's a very well known criminal now, an ex information minister. He has no single information. And we have distanced ourselves from these criminals. We made Biafrans know this, and we are doing all it takes to stand on the ground of the Biafra Republic government in exile without moving an inch, without shaking at all. And we know that we are doing the right thing. At the end of the day, we are going to see progress as regards the activities of BRGIE. Nothing but progress. So I really, really welcome everyone. And I say happy Sunday. I'm going to be moving the mic to Helen Peters now. And also I'll be sending the mic to every other person on the space. So yeah, thank you so much. Helen Peters, over to you. Is Helen Peters there? University.
Oh,
Send me the
okay.
invite again, okay? I don't know if you've sent it already, but I've not received it.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Hello.
you. We
Okay.
can hear you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Happy Sunday to every one of us here. Thank you, University, for hosting us. Our information minister, God bless you for your good work and your steadfastness. God continue to empower you, strengthen you, because we've seen all the bullets you are taking. The Lord is your strength, and He is your defender also. Thank you very much for what you do. Professor Mazdake, I acknowledge you. Thank you. Ochuko Ife, the same thing. Shimon, Shanshan baby, God bless you. Enoho, the professor of our land. God bless you. Ngozi Chukwuka, worry sister, my beautiful sister. Evin, you are all welcome. I can't mention but name it all, but we appreciate you all that are here today because our truth is the only way that we can get to our land. You know, Biafra is a great nation. Biafra did not just start today. If you know who you are as a Biafra, you will know how to stand strong to continue. Take it as do or die of a thing. Like I always said, in this freedom, there is no permanent friend, no permanent enemy. For the fact that you have seen that this truth is coming for your enemy, just take it. But I'm seeing it. Check your connection. University, check it,
I'm on
please.
it. I'm on it.
All right, okay. So, my people, you are the peculiar people, a royal priesthood that God is so proud of. Today, we are rubbishing our image in the mud for the enemies to continue to laugh at. What a shame. They have used lies and propaganda to divide us. Now, of a truth, we redeclare Biafra. Yes, we've done it. But how are you going to get to the land of Biafra without owing to your own nature that you can control and yourself? Don't be deceived. You are still under the occupation of Nigeria. Give you freedom. They are all lying. They are all lying. Lobbyists cannot give you your freedom. They cannot give you your freedom. Lobbying will only work when they see that, yes, what you are doing back at home, trying to liberate yourself, is effective. If not, lobbying cannot do it. They can't give you your freedom. They are all deceiving you. You are wasting the resources that you're supposed to use to liberate your land. You are wasting it. Because they will keep going there, take pictures and come and show you. Pictures will not liberate your land. This is the fact. Thank God that the APM also said it. On his own platform, he said it. That, oh, you are asking silly questions. Meanwhile, you are not making any contribution for the land to be liberated. Or you think it's America that will come and give you your freedom. He said it. But he's still the same person deceiving you that lobbying and wasting that money that's supposed to be used in doing the necessary thing back at home. He's still the same person deceiving you. That is the number one goal to achieve first. You understand? So don't be fooled, my people. We are all yearning for freedom. None of us that are living in wherever we are living today are not comfortable. We are. But that is not mine. That is not my place of birth. I felt it on my skin sometime when the races will come. It does happen. Yes, laws are trying to prevent it, trying to checkmate it, but it happens. It does happen. All those things that you are seeing is just a paperwork. That when it is still loud, the law can come against you. Yes, I know that. But are we not feeling it in our skin? As you are not the real Caucasian of where you belong to, are you not feeling it? You must felt it. No matter how you try to speak their language, no matter how you try to fune and not those, no, they know who you are. Home is home. There is no place like home. I cannot be comfortable the way I should be comfortable in my village. Going to my stream, enjoying the rhythms of the birds, everything that will be around you, the cool and fresh you receive. Going to your streams at times, you wash yourself in the river, you look at the surroundings, the beautiful nature that God gave to us. What happens to all that I was enjoying before? Now I have been driven to a no land. I am a displaced person. I always say it. Where I am, yes, I am a citizen, but I am a displaced person because in my place of birth, I have no place to call my own. I have no place to call on, which means there is no tent over my head. See our people, our mothers, our fathers, they are all shouting on the social media as if there is no government in place. So what else do you want to hear? That it is only your land, only your nation that you can be saved. Only your nation that you can be saved. And I will advise every one of us to always listen, go for research. Information is very powerful in this our freedom. Don't be relying on made talks and what others will come and brainwash your head with and you just run away with it. No. Go for yourself. Research. Research. Do your findings yourself. Don't be deceived again. Don't be deceived. Because if I am to look on any male talk or be sentimental, I will have nowhere to stay by now. I will have the platform I should be by now, supporting the lies and the propaganda that they will be dishing out. But I am not that type. I don't have permanent friends in this freedom fight. No permanent enemies. All I look onto is the truth. Where does it lie? I will always go for the truth. No matter what, how it's hot or how tight it is for me, I will always go on that platform. Because that is the only way out. Like when that evil woman was sent to destroy everything at first. If we had not taken it upon ourselves and say, no, we don't understand what is going on. Yes, she's got the platform then because she was the COS. She's got the voice. Yes. The funet that you want to hear and feel relaxed, she will give it to you. But is she telling you the truth? Was she really ready to liberate your land for you? No, that is the question. She wasn't. She was not ready to do anything but to destroy and collapse everything. And even when our people were hearing all those lies, she did not hide her feelings. Neither has she hid who she was and continue to be. She will sit down and tell you, oh, I belong to a social club called Nigeria People's Club. She is a stakeholder there up to date. So you as a Biafran hearing this, you are not being pitched that, oh, so am I really in the right place? You can't even ask questions. It baffled me. As smart as we are, somebody will tell you that, oh, do you know why I have to do it and declare on the 29th? It was because they want to go and bring our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so that when he will come, he will just sit and destroy everything and the redeclaration will not take place. So I decided to take him at unawares. That is why, and you did not say, are you really, are you mad, are you insane? You could not ask question in such before she will even spill it out of her mouth. You need to stop her immediately. That, madam, are you drunk? Do you realize what you are saying? Our leader, our dream. Even when our second pope, he will want to have him on our redeclaration day. And you are telling us he wanted to come and destroy everything. Are you normal? I did not see the reaction of the Biafrans. Millions of Biafrans that surrounded her. So Al will now ask, at what point have we arrived at this? That we can easily swallow evil, even when it is staring in our faces. At what point can you just swallow that lies and propaganda staring at your faces? That's because you have sentiments, or you have a kind of relationship with her, or she's speaking the fune that you have not had before, or she wants to go and dance for you because you've not seen Indian people dancing and twerking. Is that what you want in your freedom? Because these are what the enemies have used to deceive you. The propagandas and lies staring before your face, yet you swallow it and you move on, thereby breaking the bonds of unity that hold us together. My people, Biafrans, if you really need this freedom, I don't need to preach much. I don't need to preach much, for you know the truth. And the only truth is the only thing that can set you free. The Bible has said it. And the world, knowing who you are, have told you who you are. So it is left for you, if you will continue to delay your liberation, your freedom with your sentiment. It is left for you. You know, when they lie at times, they will, as they are lying, they will at the same time contradicting themselves. They will be doing it, but you listening to them, you don't know. You don't know what to pick again. You just feel relaxed with their lies and propaganda because you felt, oh, plenty people are supporting them, so therefore I should be with them. Oh, they should be the right people. They are not. You see what Madam Vava has done, and the likes of 247 today, they are all resigning after destroying. Souls have been lost with their propaganda, lies, and misinformation on the social media. Is that what you want to continue with as a Biafra? Is that it? If you are in Anonymous listening to me today as a Biafra, you are not my enemy. The only enemy I'm seeing right now is those leaders that we thought they can do something for us in leading us, but they have come to destroy it. Knowing and unknowingly to them, some are they are aware of what they are doing, of course. Some might not be aware that what they are creating is division. A good leader should be able to unite the people. A good leader does not go for division first, but unity, peace. Possibility of compromising his interest is number one that he should do to unite the people. But today you have leaders that before you say anything, the next thing they will tell you they are going to destroy and collapse everything because they did not know how much the real leaders have labored and sacrificed for it, for you to come to where you are today. They don't know. Everybody wants to reap where they did not sow. Every one of them that you are seeing out there, shouting on top of their voices, trying to claim they are the leaders and whatever, they want to reap where they did not sow. And how does that work? How does it work? You can never reap where you did not labor. It doesn't work like that. Please. We are here to restore our nation. Don't be deceived, don't be fooled. It is what happens back at home that we ginger other countries in supporting us. That we made them to realize that, yes, we are really fighting for our freedom and not this division. It is what is happening back at home. So, my people, all Biafrans, we must come back in our unity. No matter what it is, let's kick out these evil people that you are seeing lying on top of their voices. The lies of Sonia Akparawa, the Nkere, they are all liars from the pit of hell. You should know this. You should know this. A man that you trusted, before he can alternate any document, he's supposed to contact others that are involved, that are stakeholders of that organization. But today, he can just go and do whatsoever he wants because he's a criminal. He does not want this freedom for us to have our freedom. Because if he does, he will not bring this confusion that is tearing everybody apart. Because he knows this, that when he does this, everybody will be teared apart. He knows it. So we don't know to what extent the Nigerian terrorist government has gone ahead of us, planting all these elements among us. That will be the people to collapse everything that the leaders have labored for. Do you understand? So, Biafrans, we must continue to preach the gospel of truth for our people to know what to do. Because when you are, the funds are divided right now into 3 places. One to a particular, a single pocket that you know nobody can see it. Nkere account, no one can see it except him and his soul. That's it. No one else is signatory to it. And tell me, who are you going to be held accountable when he's telling you, oh, it is only 500 naira a jama that is there? How are you going to hold him accountable? That is more than that. How? These are the questions you should ask yourself, please. So when the CROC came up and told you that this is the real truth about what is happening, and Dima could not condone that. Instead, he went to create another account for you to be putting the money that you know is not going to have any effect or grant for the liberation of our land, and you continue with that. Please ask yourself a question. Are you really ready? You know, anytime we are speaking of this space, you will see Sonia Akparawa running out like a rat. I can see him coming out now for post. You understand? He has run out. The heat of the fire has heated the rat and is running out of the hole. He wants to come and give you, brainwash you again and lie. Propaganda from Sonia Akparawa, but it shall never be well with that man. Because Sonia Akparawa single-handedly destroyed the relationship that we have with Abazonia. Till tomorrow, Sonia Akparawa did not come and tell you what happened between us and Abazonia. He did not. Sonia Akparawa kidnapped himself, relationship that we have with Abazonia, for people not to ask him questions. And the question is, ask Sonia Akparawa, are you the Minister of Foreign Affairs? What right have you to destroy the Abazonia relationship with Biafra? Nobody is asking questions. You know, when you are being brainwashed, you look like a fool, be stupid and accepting every nonsense that they tell you. You buy into it, and it's a pity because that will only lead you to your doom. We are all going to be destroyed because if you don't stand up for the truth and put your money where it should make effect in the liberation of our land, we will all be gone. It is not only me. Our generation will be recognized as the generation that have failed God's own people. Yes, we failed God himself. Because God have given us this Biafra. He told our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, after all the sacrifice he made, and he told him, go ahead, I have given you Biafra. But you, that God has given you this Biafra, to what extent have you been able to put on your energy and the truthfulness to be able to have this Biafra for yourself? So you have disappointed God yourself. You are. So my people, let me yield my mic for now. Don't I'm not seeing people on the map, but I don't know if it is from my side. I yield my mic. Thank you very much, my host and co-host, for
Thank
giving
Please
me
you.
let
this
us,
opportunity.
Helen,
Yeah.
when you mentioned that the Minister of Misinformation, I just remembered something and let us hear it again.
All right. Thank you very much.
Of the Prime Minister. So when you listen to the name of that office, acting Prime Minister. And then you hear, when you go to the bylaws makes you to understand that the acting Prime Minister will continue to act in the capacity, in the capacity, in the capacity, in the capacity of the Prime Minister. In the capacity. Until when the Prime Minister is back. Or if the Prime Minister says he's not coming again. So if the Prime Minister says he's not coming back again. And then look for if the Prime Minister says he's not coming back again. Shameless liar.
You see all these this Akpakara, he is doing it to those he has won with lies and propaganda, because those people can never ask questions. You understand? They can never ask questions. How can you say he will continue if Prime Minister he says he will not be able to come back again? Which means he is indirectly telling them that they have made him the Prime Minister. You understand? But you see, these people, they will never ask questions. They will never ask questions. Does he really have the capacity of being an acting Prime Minister? That is number one question. Does he have it in the capacity? When we say he's acting in the capacity of Prime Minister, does he have it? He has none. He has no quality of leadership. Somebody that knows nothing like leadership quality, how can he lead people? This is just the fact. He does not know the roles that are being played by leadership. Leaders are born. They are born to rule. A good leadership should know what to do in order to unite and save the situation. In any situation that confronts you as a leader, you should be able to save it. In what extent has this man done it? In what extent has he ever called for peace since this division came? Has he ever called for peace? He's gallivanting everywhere, thinking he's something, whereas he's nothing, a non-entity. He's nothing. He's got nothing upstairs to lead people. He's got nothing. He's an empty skull that has nothing to
Honorable
offer.
Raphael,
That's just
did
the
you
fact.
guys hear that? Did you guys see the way the criminal Sonny post at that place before he mentioned that if is that the prime minister is not coming back? Because he took a pause, he took a breath in, he had
Okay,
to breathe
let me
in.
play it again so that it will make a lot of
Yes,
sense, Nana.
yes, we
Let me
can
play it
play it
again.
again.
Listen. He came to Brgie because of the Prime Minister. So when you listen to the name of that office, acting Prime Minister. And then you hear, when you go to the bylaws makes you understand that the acting Prime Minister will continue to act in the capacity, in the capacity, in the capacity, in the capacity of the Prime Minister until when the Prime Minister is back. Or if the Prime Minister says he's not coming back again, then the different people will now come back to do election and then look for who will be the next Prime Minister. Now, what is even making him suggest
God punish him.
that the Prime Minister is not coming back again?
Thunder fire you for there. Bless you,
You see
Jerry
them,
Didiko
they are
Yakarawa.
just exposed by one,
For the
little
fact
by
that he
little.
has
At
put
the end of the
himself
day,
in the back
we
of
know what
the
is
back,
going on.
so he will not come out.
For his mind now, they have taken over everything. So PM is nothing. If he
Yeah.
says he will not,
So,
are you torturing
like I
him for
said,
him to say
that
that he's no longer
they're
doing
just exposing themselves little by little. At the end of the day, we are We're reading we are reading in between the lines. We are seeing everything that is going on. We have done this exposition before, telling the whole world, even before they came to say this thing, Sonic came to make this broadcast or space, blah blah blah. Before he came to say it, we had already come to tell Biafran that this is the plan. These people are grabbed. Now seeing him buttressing a part of the bylaw, now suggesting that our PM might say that he is not going to come back. Imagine, can our PM that told us that he must be in the Biafra Republic government tell us that he's not going to come back? It's not possible. Now. He say he no go stay, he no go dey here for us to see person wey go scatter this government wey him create. So um, I've sent the mic to everyone. If you want to say something, you can just press that request button, and it's going to bring you up automatically. Adaneji, you're welcome. God's carpenter, God's carpenter. Care. Ah, God no get chair. I mean, God no get. Which one is God's carpenter again? Oh? Rico. Mazi, if you're free, you can come up and give one or two submissions. I'm going to be muted for now. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, University. Thank you, Professor Mazdaki, and the Acting Information Minister. I greet you from
University, over to you if you're there.
Yeah, he
Lankitas.
been on mic.
Mazdaki, I know you will not hear me. Better you go and sit down one place.
Okay.
I greet everybody in the house. Simon, I greet you, and Ochuku. Martinwa, I greet you. Simon, I greet you. Ngozi Chukuka, I greet you. Worry sister, Evan, I greet you. Adanej, I greet you. Fine 12, I greet you. Shasha, I greet you. Honorio Day, I greet you. Chimnora, I greet you. Wike, I greet you. Onyenso, I greet you. Onyenso, you don't change that carpenter, be. Charity, I greet you. And I greet anonymous listeners. I greet everybody in there. You know, sometimes it's good as all these things is coming out. So this some of our people, when you tell them that this is what is happening and this is the plan of these people, they think you are joking, that you hate this person, you hate this person. But I'm happy that this thing is coming from them. You know, so like we have been saying it, they have a plan before. Their plan was their target was waiting for that 1 year to complete, and within themselves they will do whatever they want and see how they will uh, put another person to become the prime minister. You know, but they are exposing themselves, and they will continue to expose themselves. You know, government in exile is not true, and the Biafran Republic government in exile, in the absence of PM, is controlled by the CRC. Now, SAPM has been sacked, and the office of APM has been abolished, and nobody is going to change it again. Prime Minister remain the Prime Minister, and those who are looking for that position, they are not going to get it, because this has always been their plan to hijack, and that is why they will be in charge of everything, like they said. And they are even telling us now that the people who sack you, their name is not in the document. That is to show you that all this plan, they already had all this plan. They planned it down, how they are going to do everything. But God is exposed, and He will continue to expose them. Everything we will talk here, Even the ones we have been saying before, the ones we are going to say again, will continue to speak the truth because anywhere, no lies, but let them continue to push their lies and their propaganda, and we'll continue to debunk it. Their SAPM went to space day before yesterday, and he was saying that the PM called him. Like I said, let me make it clear again. I said this thing before. The only way he can reach out to PM is through the attorney. And I'm going to play it, and people will listen to what he said, and I'm going to debunk it because it's a lie. PM did not call him. We must bring all these things out so that anything they are bringing to media to say something just to, I don't know what they really want. I don't know what they really want. I don't know why they are bringing PM's name in the name of he called me. This one will say he called. PM did not call them. They should stop all this propaganda that they are pushing. Understand? If PM call anybody, if he call anybody, if I hear it, I will not. I will, yes, I will confirm it. I will say it. I don't have anything to hide for anybody. But what I don't like is carrying propaganda because you want people to see you as person that you are in charge. He has been sacked and
Good morning. Good morning, everybody, or
he's
good
not coming back.
afternoon, wherever you are. Greetings from here. Anyway, Ife, you're
Somebody is
saying,
talking.
I know Ife is talking. Ife said that, Biafrans love our PM. So anytime they mention PM, Biafrans will think that they're on that with PM. They will just be doing what they ask them to do. So that's why they continue mentioning PM. What do you expect? Thank you. Sorry for interrupting you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, the Biafrans love PM and they are looking up to SAPM maybe because of his position before. Maybe he have something, or maybe, please, I can tell you, he was requesting to speak to him. That is true. He was requesting to speak to him. But him coming out to say that no, let me play it. There is no need of saying that BM later called him. That is a lie. He should stop bringing all these things. You see this thing, all those things that that time they used to push propaganda. Will keep quiet. We must start debunking all this propaganda that they are pushing. He has been requesting to speak to him. That is true, and he said it with his mouth too. Yes, that what he said there is true. But that he later called him, that is not true. And they must stop all this nonsense because there is no time for coming out in public to lie to people. The same man that you are telling people not to go and visit. These people are very, very terrible. And there is something that I will still play so that people will listen to it, because this misinformation minister, I don't really know. I don't really know if there is something, or if there is any issue that he has with PM, that when they ask question, instead of him to focus on that question, address the person that asked the question, you will now start telling the person that, why are you blaming SAPM? And that does it mean that what PM has been doing, that you are not okay with it? No, I'm going to play it so that people will listen, because when people are talking, sometimes listen to them and you will get the message they are trying to pass.
So I was wondering, what is holding us, and what is holding the US Congress people to begin speaking about Biafra all over to end out at national level? So that is the question. But let me reserve what I will say, or should I go ahead and say, in case if I'm speaking too emotional?
Hold on. This is not about emotions. APM will take your question, but before he takes your question.
And anytime they ask SAPM question, instead of misinformation minister to allow him to, in fact, you first of all cut it off so that he will answer the question. He will first of allow him to answer question. If he
But
say
that
that,
makes control. He no say SAPM na itiboribo. So if you leave him, any mistake when you make, now Sonny go still come repair him. So Sonny no want make you make mistake.
Let me correct something. You said you said he has been snapping photos. Was he not snapping the photos when PM was here? Was he the person that made himself?
Oh, you always
snapping
saying when
photos?
PM was here. When PM was here, yeah,
That
yeah,
is
man.
this is where this is the reason why I made that statement. Not only this, so there is another one I will bring. In fact,
Wait,
but
Sonny is saying when PM was here. Sonny, do you care about PM? Sonny, you that does not respect PM, you that didn't obey PM, you that disobey PM,
he
you be
refused to
using
obey
PM
PM
as
order.
a
But
tool.
he's saying that he's talking about PM here.
Eh? You disobey every order of PM. You be saying they did not do when PM was here. Turn that fire that your mouth. If or PM, PM kill you there. PM will get back, Sonny. You did not do it when PM was here. You did not do PM. Okay, when PM was here. When PM was not here, do you obey PM? Did you not do when PM was here? Yabukwa get there and more fear.
As he's saying it there now, people will think that it's because of the love you have for PM. Now, and my question to him now, why is it that he refused to obey the message from PM? Now they ask a question. The question was directed to the SAPMO. Now he's now they're telling the person, why is it that he did not? So the person is PM with us now. The person that they direct that question, I think the man is telling them that he's in charge. Now they throw a question to him. Now you are now pushing it to PM.
And hold on, I gave you time to talk, so calm down. So PM now was the one that sent him to Washington DC. Was the one that instituted the lobbying in America. PM is the one that instituted the attorney in America. When you said you don't see anything good about that, so does it mean that all the work that PM did, you did not see anything good about it?
Did you hear it?
Wait, so Sonny, PM is this important to you? PM. Sonny, you have obeyed PM. I won't be even saying anything against you today. But for the part that you disobey PM, disrespect PM, even call PM nonsense person. Because when PM spoke to you, I told you, look at what you will do. You ignored, you rejected it. Now today you are outlining PM. If they reject it, that means what PM did. Sonny, I call you 3 times. The spirit of it is working with us now as we are doing this thing, and he will soon join us. Sonny, evil will not your company and your household. Evil will not leave you because you are evil. You are using PM because you know PM is the most important thing for us. PM is our man, our senior man, our PM, our leader, everything. I know Nkere is misbehaving. You are misbehaving. When they ask you questions, you are using PM to take an excuse. The same PM that you don't care about. I don't know what to tell you.
And you're now putting it now against the acting prime minister because PM is not here. Why didn't you tell PM when he contracted the lobbies and the attorney that there is nothing good about contracting a lobbies and attorney to do anything in America? And when our People's General in 1967 to 70s was trying to make American Congress to hear the voice of Biafra in the face of the genocide, where were you that time to have told Ojukwu that trying to get the voice of American Congress is
Just a question, because the guy asked them that SAPM is going to America, snap picture, that they are not seeing America speaking about Biafra. That is the only question this guy asked. That is why he's saying all these things to this guy. And when he's done now, then their SAPM will start his own.
waste of time. Why are you now telling the APM now? Wait for APM to answer your question.
Okay, excuse me, let me add something. Point of correction. I did not put it to him as an against.
Don't go fight. Wait for APM to answer your question. because you even went as far as telling him that at this time we should be pushing Finland and Nigeria to Reuniendo and PM. But yet, the work that he is doing in Washington, D.C. is the same thing. But you don't agree with that strategy, so you have a better strategy. And when it gets APM, please take the mic and
all right. Thank you. I think what was the name of?
I beg, Mona, listen. No, you don't start with the what is the name of the person. I beg, Mona, use on here. Make everybody listen. No, listen to
But
what
yeah,
the
my ear is open. I am listening.
yes.
I am
Make
listening.
una
My ear
listen.
is
Make
open.
una listen to what this man have to say. Listen,
And the
please.
thing is that wait, let me even shame him first. Oge kere ngwere. Azaya Nyogu, you are such a shameless man. Why? Because somebody asked you a question. Look at the way Sonny Akbara was using your brain like a tortoise. Because I don't see PM allowing Sonny to do this nonsense. I don't see PM doing this nonsense. They ask you a question, you will tell Sonny, wait, let's answer him. But Sonny will first of all rigmarole, do damage control for you to repair your brain because your brain is not set well. He has to set it well to make you
even give him code. Ongo test mayor.
even
Another
give him code.
propaganda code.
Even give a code so that he will know how to answer. Because you are nothing but I will never leave you alone. Please, if when you finish playing this thing, you play, we will leave us alone. Play it now, we'll tell him that we will never leave you.
For answer the
Yeah.
questions, right?
Ekene.
Okay.
But I have to add something because our information minister said something. He said, I put it to you as an
Ekene, I will remove you from the microphone if you don't want to respect the rules. Give you the time to ask your question. And from what it was from what you said. I did not put anything to what you said. I quoted exactly what you said. So now, if you don't behave yourself and allow the APM to attend to your question, I will remove you from the mic. We have many other hands there. So be civil. We are not here to have time for you to be running us up and down, and then we stay here for the next 30 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. I think I need to address you and address every Biafra. We have gone too far. That's number one. Millions of Biafras have been killed, massacred.
Wait, mute him, I beg, no verse. Millions of Biafrans, Biafra.
Go see answer tire today.
He said that millions of Biafrans. Isaiah Nyog, Iwopo. What is Biafrans? Biafrans. You are confused. Is this what you want to lead? Biafrans. You don't repeat it again. Millions of Biafrans. Biafra. Because he knows that we have
They
busted
have
him.
gone too far.
They
have gone too far.
Repeat them again, may we hear them. Opo. I want to hear the voice of the Opo. Play them again, I beg.
but I have to add something because our information minister said something. He said, I put it to you as an
I will remove your microphone if you don't want to respect the rules.
You see this bad guy.
Gave
This
you the time
information
to
could
ask
have
your question,
helped a
and
lot
from
of
what I
people, but it just
rephrased,
stopped the
it
guy
was
from
Now
saying
what
what
you
he
said.
wanted to
I
say.
did
That you
not put
hear the
anything to
answer.
what
Then
you said. Quoted exactly what you said.
just wait. You hear the
It
answer
stopped
from
this
there.
guy from
Don't
asking
behave yourself
the
and then
questions,
allow
Their
and
the
that
their
APM
information
APM
to
did
is
not
their
come
attend to
out. Now
your
this
SAPM is
guy
going
is
question.
to give
I
you
will
the
remove you
answer
from the
now.
mic. We
Wait,
have many
calm
other
down so
hands
that you
there.
will know
So be
you will
civil.
know the
We are not
you will know
here
the
to
truth.
have time
Just
for you to
everybody should
be
calm down.
running us up and down, and then we stay here for the next 30 minutes. Okay?
Okay. Yeah. I think I need to address you and address every Biafra. We have gone too far. That's number one. Millions of Biafras have been killed, massacred. And I'm happy am a Biafra. As a Biafra, we have smart people, wise people among us.
Make una calm down. Oh. Make una never do that thing again first. You understand? Because he want to answer the question. Why is it that Americans are not talking about Biafra now? Like the media house in America and all those things. That is this one. Is the only thing that this man is trying to answer. Oh. Now that is explained that he is a Biafran. But that is not the question. But let's wait and hear the answer.
Some might be fooled. Don't mean that we are all foolish people. The tone of your question, when you pause, are you mocking the person? Please, my honorable minister, if you make sure he's mute, I need to address it. That applies to everyone. It's going to be a warning. I will make example out of this our brother. This our brother here might be one of those that have never probably support the freedom, or if he have what it takes to support what we're doing, he will do what Cain did. When it's time to give offering to God, Abel brought the best. Let me use yam or potato as the example.
I beg when I really I beg when I really deal with us. So now this man when I be one make lead us.
Make that guy know they speak English because
He's just an empty
Ife,
skull.
Hi,
did I
Empty
hear
baby.
yam
skull.
and
I don't
potato?
have problem with English. That one is not
God,
my problem. My problem is
okay.
that somebody asked a question.
Ife, did I hear yam and potato?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
so
explain about yam and potato. It's coming now.
yeah, but potato.
You want use the yam and potato give an example for Biafra?
You will
Wait, I
Hi.
beg, make I hear
see.
the yam and potato
See,
example.
Mona, calm
Biko,
down
Biko.
now. Mona never hear anything. Oh.
Wetin be yam and potato for this
Mona never
matter?
hear anything. We are just starting.
Yeah, man, potato. No be like.
Mona, calm down. Make everybody calm down. Just put water close to you so that you understand. I beg Mona, just pick water. Mona, calm down. Make we
Okay.
listen. Okay, let's go.
The best fruit, and Cain brought the worst one, rotten yam or rotten potato. This our brother here, this our citizen. He is one of those types that probably don't even support.
How can they bring rotten potato? I don't understand.
Let me say, a Biafran is asking a question to know the reason why America is not talking about Biafra. See, because he has been that he has been going there to snap picture, seeing with the Congress people. It's a question, only question. Oh. Instead of you to answer, maybe this is the reason why, this is the process. The only thing he can talk about is that the guy, this citizen, is possible is not supporting Biafra. What has
He's,
supporting Biafra have to do with the
he's
question
to
that we
turn
asked?
into a problem on the boy. Hey, God.
You understand?
Mhm.
What has supporting has to do
If
with what
support, if not
the
support,
question that the guy asked.
if the boy not they support Biafra, why the boy come there come ask some question?
This is how
Not
you.
be
This is
make him for they clarify because in the support Biafra, he no one make mistake so that he would
University,
know.
waiting ginger this guy, waiting ginger this the criminal Anibiet Achibongo Sonio. Everything we
But
Sonny talk, in
what
they
concerns
go
this thing when he
they
talk
go that
yam and
line.
potato with the question where they ask him?
Exactly.
you see him now. So we are still on the potato side. Let's go.
Not be like.
We are doing. This our brother here probably is one of those types. When you see the Fulani people coming to our village to kill, to rape our women, children, instead of standing as a man to defend, he will be running. Where are you going? You want America to do a 360-degree in a second to come rescue your ass. Why you there? You can't even fund your freedom. Why you there? You one of those that will be finding fault. You You'll be one of those that will say, "Oh, Juku didn't
I
do
told
it right.
you.
Mazin Nnamdi Kanu did not." Philip.
I think una don't hear the point that this man make now.
The code where the guy give him.
He just drop he himself even drop message now. The message he drop now is telling you that you are the one that is going to fight for your freedom, not America. America will not give you freedom. That's exactly the message that is passing. Because
So
when
why wasting 10K every month on a
this
lobbyist?
is the problem, but I am happy is the one is coming from him.
Does he give the BLA up to that 10K that he
Wait
gives the
now,
lobbies?
wait, listen to him. You hear him now. It's not finished yet. The man will let you know that you have to go and fight for your freedom. That America is not the one that is going to do anything for you. You let him continue.
Perfume not. This is how it's supposed to have been done. I said earlier before, if you ask question, ask reasonable question. Not I will address you based on your question. You want America to turn 360 degree in a second to come and bail you out. But you have not even able to bail yourself.
Now they get the point.
Please, we all have to be pure. Don't mock the process of what we are doing. And United States of America, there is rule and order how things work there. We all saw what happened just a few months ago from the representative of Somaliland. The same way we engage in meetings in United States Congress is the same way we saw the pictures that we are.
Yes.
So this guy said that we have to be pure. Then why is he not addressing the accusation that is being leveled against him? There are records in flying everywhere about this guy having 72 criminal records in Baltimore. So
University. Sometimes you guys are going far. All these ones.
so what does he mean by being pure?
Whatever that happened, that place is not really my problem. This man commit crime in Brgie by altering Brigie's documents. This is a crime in Brgie, not even outside the movement. You understand? This one happened inside the movement. Did you see him address it? Did you see him talk about it? And you are waiting for him to come and tell you what happened in the country where he is living.
Because he just mentioned that in America there is a way they do. There are laws, this and that, but he has a dirty record, and people are talking about it, and he doesn't want to.
That is to show you the kind of person he is now. So let's continue first, so that the Biafran people will start judging. So those who are waiting for America to come and give you freedom, that you have to go and lobby with America to give you freedom. Lobby is not bad, but as it stands now, there are some things that we need to do in our land before we can even say that. But if the lobby is come and ask you question now, please can you give us the result about what is happening in your land? What are you going to give them? Or you think America will listen to you without having anything? No, you guys should go and start thinking of America, waiting for America and Russia to give you freedom.
On
And this
Twitter
lobbyist
space,
Elias, no, he doesn't. He
He
just want
knows
to
now.
continue collecting that money.
All of them are after money now. They want to get their money first. This money, sincere, this money is supposed to first of all focus this money to the student. You understand? Because when they start taking this, when all these things will start. You understand?
So you see
Then
how
the
this
contract,
guy now
then
is
the contract,
deceiving
then
Biafrans, and
that will
Jesus.
now renew the contract again. Because that time we already have the results. But the awareness, they have already created the awareness. Now we're supposed to focus on our place. But what are they doing? They want to still focus on the same place where we know
Fighting
that
for
this thing is
freedom
not going
from
to give us any
Nazareth.
result. But it's good. He's the one saying it to them. So if they like, let them continue to do what they are doing.
On S is the same way. There is a process how things are done. You can't wake up from your and want to force somebody to make a 400 degree to help you. Why you have not even helped yourself? Everything we are doing is progressing. America
This guy is a very wicked human being. Look at what he's saying.
He knows what he's doing now. He knows what he's doing.
Because of the firepower of Biafra Defense Forces. That is what necessitated Nigeria
That
to
is the
discuss
same question.
about Biafra
But listen
for
to
over 3 weeks.
here how this guy always try to push blame to PM instead of the man that they are seeing today. Listen to what he's going to say here.
In this National Assembly of Nigeria, you did not see any success from BRGI. Just like our APM just enumerated the conventions that we had in Finland in 2023, and we unveiled many things, and we also came back in 2024 to Biafra. And all the projects that Biafra have had and unveiled, you have not seen any success. No, it is only the last one that you acknowledge in Washington, D.C. And even as you acknowledge and say that is only success so far, you still condemn it by still saying that we are not doing anything to pressurize Finland government and Nigerian government to release our 2 leaders. But in the same petition that you acknowledge that we just submitted, the aim and objective of that petition is to the release of our 2 leaders that are in Nigeria and in Finland. But because the spirit of Itiboribo has entered you, that is why you cannot read through the lines. Just pick the mic. I have not seen any success. The only success I have seen is this last one. You listen to yourself the way you sound. I'm passing the mic to another person.
They don't remove the guy. Now,
You know that when I asked, when I was chatting with Grog just now, Grog said something about the situation in Finland and the PM being, as a Nigeria, pushing for extradition. Then later again, he said that that has been that PM has defeated that.
yes, for sure.
So what I'm saying is because of what this Akparawa just said just now, that they are. I mean, hi Jesus Akparawa, people are in trouble in this guy's hands.
Listen to this. Listen to this, please. This is what I was saying. When there's something that he's going to talk about here about Okwama, what happened in Okwama when PM was there. But see how this guy is going to put this thing now.
You want to rubbish the name of all the generals of the Biafra Defense Forces that they are doing nothing in absence of PM. But the same thing happened in that your same community when PM was here. When PM was here, was it not when PM was here that Nigerian terrorists invaded Okwama community and massacred series of Biafrans? Oh, all of you want to, when you pick my, or when you come to fundraising, or when you want to say one thing, you start telling me that there was no massacre in Anambra State when PM was here. There was no massacre in Delta, in Urobos, and in Shekiri when PM was here. There was no massacre in Enugu when PM was here. There was no massacre in Ebonyi when PM was here. There was no massacre in Delta. There was no massacre in Abia. There was no massacre in There was no massacre in Umutanze. There was no massacre in Uli. There was no massacre in Yala. You're trying to use PM's name to create disunity, to create dysfunction of the Biafra Defense Forces. You can't even appreciate them for what they have been doing all this while. You are all talking from the comfort of your homes. You're sleeping in a very comfortable.
Why this guy
they drag
the BLA to join his useless politics?
When they ask question, instead of him to focus, when they
something. It no go easy.
they in on that space they said so many things now. But the thing is that some of our people too, they don't have sense. Some of them. Because when you see somebody that is not doing the right thing, it's not difficult to know. When you sit down and think, you will know that this no this side that this person is going, this is not how this thing is supposed to be. You understand? But when you listen to them, sometimes they will say something. But you know, one of the most important thing now is that the SAPM have already made it clear to everybody that America is not going to it's not going to give you the freedom, that you have to help yourself before America can help you. We have been preaching this year. You will be the one to replace your land. No, America is not going to send their military to come and help you. They are not going to do anything for you. You understand? What you are doing in your land, that is good. That is the only thing that will draw the attention of the America. Nothing else. That was the reason why Second Pope said that when the lobbies we have now, that the result coming out from there, that is what we present to them. You understand? But now tell me the result that they are going to present to anybody. Which just mention one place. Because when they come out now, they will tell you, well, in this state here, we have this one. In this state, we are doing this one. This state, we are... Now, sometimes these people should be very careful. You understand? They should be very, very careful. In my state, there is no place in my state that I don't know. There is no place in my state that I don't know. If you said anything happened to in any part of my state now, I will take phone and call that area to know what is going on there. So when they are talking all these things, sometimes I'll just look at these people and laugh. If you must get this freedom, leave that propaganda that they are pushing. Not to come in here to tell me that you are in charge of so place. Do you know we have taken over so place? We are now in control of so. Baba, no, they're not the control anywhere. They're not the control anywhere. So they should stop giving people fake hope. If we must fight for this freedom and get the freedom, we must bring every truth and give it to the people. Push the truth in public. Don't lie. Not this propaganda that they are pushing. You will tell people that you are in charge of this place. Do you think that if you go and tell America now that you are in control of their land, America, you think America will not confirm it? You think when you just say it now, they will just say, okay, now we accept? No, they will confirm it. What are these people doing? Here they are
So
lying.
what is it about the truth that these people are so scared of or they're ashamed of? Failure or what?
That is why you see that anything they want to do now, they will be trying every means how they can tell the student to mention their name, so that the people will believe that we are doing something, because of fundraising. Hey God. Aye. Brgie is not two. Brgie is not two. It's not two. SAPM and their group, they are breakaway. The same way Bao break away from the group, from the government. They are now on their own. They cloned Brigi website. So everything they are doing now has nothing to do with Brigi. So when you hear them shouting Brigi, they are not part of Brigi. This is something that everybody must know. Forget about him. What he's saying on that, I will even play that thing so that people will hear what he said. So we will let him know that all these things that you are coming out in public, you have to all these people because you think when you say something like this, we will not go and make move to get the information and know exactly what is happening. You think you are because of these people you are talking to, they are not ready to make move and know the truth, get the real information. They are not ready to do those things. They just want to believe anything that the man. They will just say, "Hey, airborne. Don't worry, I go. You go burn you. You go get tired. Don't go and confirm the truth before you be shouting airborne." Once the man says that your freedom is going to come like this, it's not going to come like this. Before you get this freedom, you must tear this zoo into pieces. your place. You'll be the one in control. As the thing is moving, the students, they will be add more men and put them in different territory. Once they take over this territory, they will deploy people to that place to make sure that everything is going well. This is how it's going to work. Anybody telling you that America will give you freedom, that they are about to sign a document, that they are about to sign this one, that freedom you are waiting for, that one is you will wait for 200 years. Nobody will listen to you. Nobody. So our people must start thinking very well. Start thinking very well. The Brgie, the not all this breakaway that is telling you that we are going to do this, we are going to do that. Do what? Do what? Think going to America, go up and down, up and down. You are waiting for America to recognize you. Is that how to get freedom? Today now, the same SAPM is telling you on their space. That space was there before yesterday. That you think America will turn 60 degree to come and help you. He's telling you the truth. He just said the truth because he knows that America will not come out and give you freedom. You will be the one to fight for your freedom. Then your activities, the action in your percentage of their territory, they are the one controlling it. This is the only way these people can listen to you. But when you are thinking that they will just come out and they send their military to go and help you. You said you want to sign contract, you want to give them a permanent military base. You think we want to become slave to anybody again after all this suffering for years? So when you hear all these things, you don't need to listen to all those things. These things are nonsense. We must focus on the student now. Nothing else as it stands. Nothing else. Everybody must come out and start contributing because the focus now must be only the student. Now, leave all these things that anybody is saying. You have to first of all get your land before you talk about any other thing. Your land is the most important thing. Focus on your land. Get your land. You see that they will be the one. Because they know that you have things in your land. They know the resources that is in our land. They will be the one to look for us. Because these people, the only thing these people, everything they do is about interest. What they are going to get. And they know that Biafran people have all these things. Them to look for us is that we have to chase our enemies out of our land. That is the only way they will look for us. Everything that we are getting must focus on the student. That is the only way we can get freedom. They will be the one to give us freedom. That is why the zoo always target them. That is why they always focus. Do you think since all these things have started, have you ever seen the zoo focusing on you going to America? Because they are enemies out of our land. And that is the only way even the America you see today will start withdrawing back. They will start withdrawing back. Whatever they are doing with the zoo, they will start. Then they will now be at the middle, watching this side, because what they go for is interest, what they are going to get. When they now see that Biafran people have already started taking to start communicating with you, well, what is going on? This that you have to bring, you present the result to them. When they are seeing the result, even business will start. Business will start underground before if some countries will start doing business with you because what you have, they need it. Just go and block Bakassi Peninsula side now. Block it. Let's say that no ship is passing that place again. If the world will not talk, and sign what? When we have everything in our hand, the only thing that we are lacking is the fund. Percent first. The world will not hear the news that these people they have taken over 40% of their land. Though. Office is working in those territories. That 50%. The territory that we have the resources, those areas, the people will enter that place, do business with us, and move. And that time, nobody will. That time, the resources in our land will be using to chase the remaining ones out of our land to take over the remaining territory. That is how it's going to work. We have what it takes to destroy the zoo in our land. We have them in our land. But the problem is that we have too much sabo, wicked people who will come out and pretend that they are fighting for freedom. When we are almost close to that place, they will now hit sabotage. Then we'll now go back to another 10 years again. Then we'll start from beginning. You see, we have is our people, some of them, because some of them want power, like this. Everything. Instead of you focusing on freedom, so that let us get this freedom first. What are you doing? You are chasing how to vote you in to become the president when we get our country. You become the president. That is not my problem. The most important thing is that these people are no longer in our land. The most important thing is that we have our freedom. Fulani will never match their foot in our boundary. First governor in their state. This one wants to become the minister. He wants to become senator. People are pursuing all these things instead of you to chase these people out of your land. Get your freedom first before you talk about all this. They're telling you that they want to go and sign a document. Which document you want to sign? Sign document. Let me wait and see how America will come and with the zoo. They will continue to do business with them. And you are hoping on America to give you freedom. No, America is not going to give us freedom. We will be the one to give ourselves the freedom. When we take over our territory, America will recognize us. Russia will recognize us. Other countries in the world will recognize us. Do you know why? Because we are controlling our land. Zoo cannot go close to our boundary. We are in charge. That is the only way they will listen to you. Not telling them that they should come and help you. You are begging. Then they beg for freedom. Freedom is by force. You must take it by force. You can't beg for freedom. To get The way they are putting things. If you see the way they are put the structure and the system of the government, the handle of the Minister of Foreign Affairs. How when the people see it that yes, this is the structure of the government. This is what they are doing. This is what they are doing. This is what they are doing. Not these things. They don't want us to know anything. They just want us to be hearing airborne, 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 airborne. Which airborne? Is airborne going to give you freedom? Our people must open their eyes. Don't let anybody to deceive you. Brgie they are doing everything. Those cabinet members there, CRUC, all of them, they are doing everything to give us the kind of freedom we want. Not all this agbero. Who is telling you that you are waiting for, you want to sign something? What are you going to sign? Our focus must be the students, nothing else. When the time comes, for us to now move to the lobbies, we will still go back to them and start from there. If we are going to hire another ones, we are going to hire another ones. But the most important thing is that now, as it stands, let us first of all focus on our land. Taking over our land is the number one thing that we need. So when you see these people trying to deceive you that they are doing this, they are doing that, please don't listen to all those things. We don't need it now. Thank you.
Cold drink from refrigerated sources.
So now I want you to listen to the question. The question from David.
You just mentioned in your speech that this prime minister has sent his greetings. So my question to you, sir, is this: whenever you speak to the prime minister, our prime minister Mazi Simon, actually, what happened this morning is just like coincidence because I request to talk to him, but he did not get that request.
What happened this morning according to him?
So when this morning he was like, "Oh, I said actually I want to speak to him." He said he thought when he would, that he gonna talk to me today too. So
You have been requesting to speak. And you, according to you, he said the message did not get to him. Because he never hear anything from this Sokoko. Now, you are not telling us that you wake up this morning.
And those things, complicated them, and he made a lot of errors. So everybody listening to him now knew that the thing he said after he said that his success was denied is a lie.
you know what will come out here and tell you that
The guy keep tying himself
I
up.
told you guys that the only way he can't get to Odogun, the only way
and all the highest ndị nna nna anyị ha ji gbakọta anyị azụ ọkweghị ụka ọkweghị
to talk to him, but he did not that request. So when this morning he was like, "Oh, I said actually I want to speak to him." He said he thought when he would, that he gonna talk to me today too. So we laugh about it. I say, "Oh, our spirit." So he always relate to Biafran people, especially the pioneers, those that are leading. To stay strong. We should keep doing what we are doing, and whatever actually happen is like kind of a learning process as well. You learn a lot for what happened, and he's coming out stronger. So this morning, he more relaxed. Come out, he already know what to do and what not to do. So he's stronger. He just want the Biafrans to stay strong, be resolute, and keep doing what we are doing. And for
How
those
did
that
you get here?
destroying acting prime minister name and all that is not going to be for them. This we are doing social media give us Biafra. What we give us activity
Biafra.
our recognition.
Then let all of us go and go and
Yes, all these people that are destroying our name. For we the genuine ones that are campaigning in educating about what is happening in Biafra land, how the Nigerian terrorist state have come again to kill Biafran people. We really need to keep doing that so that the war, we know that there's ongoing war that the Nigerian terrorist state again. They come with another genocidal type to kill Biafran people. So we need to let the world know about that. And for all those that are fighting what we are doing, they have to stop. All this propaganda, blackmailing, trying to destroy the
I hope
genuine
say
ones
this
that
guy
are
no be a
fighting
liar,
freedom
boyfriend.
of Biafra, against it. So what we give us Biafra is our recognition and to enlighten the world, to educate the world about, and as well our liberation.
If you can stop this thing, make
Wait
it
first
talk
now.
small.
Wait, you don't feel.
Hey,
Hey, Moon, and wait now. When you notice how
Imagine.
they like make it talk this fun. They use that. See, let me tell you guys something. Let me tell you guys something. This,
Zubu zubu.
you see this one, yeah?
Don't be like.
This one. Try. Yeah.
Ife, did I hear that this guy just said that PM say
Social
you should
media
stop,
will not give us
PM say
Biafra.
you should stop spoiling his name.
No, spoiling the name of SAPM. Can you imagine?
SAPM. Now
Who
waiting in
who
talk.
they have because they
He say
receive
PM talk say
waiting
we
they
should stop
receive where they
spoiling
pay
his
them
name.
now.
See this guy. You see the way
If
we trash
everything
out
he
for the
said,
life.
he fabricated them for himself. How
He
it
say
will be
communicated
favorable
that
to
PM
him.
say you
Exactly.
should stop
PM did
spoiling
not
his name.
PM did not call him. PM did not call him. That is it.
Hey,
Onyabu Onyoshi.
this guy,
PM did
are
not call
person.
PM did not call him. He has been requesting to speak with PM, but PM did not call him. That what he said is
He
a lie.
said the truth at first because there's no way that he will say the truth at the last. You understand?
Okay, if he said that the request he made did not reach PM, so how did PM get to call him and tell him that he wanted to
That is
call
how
him?
to
So
know
he
when
said he
somebody is
wake up.
lying now.
If
University,
he
this
wake up,
guy
he will
spoke
come.
the truth, the blatant truth, the first time at his first reply. Sure, he said the
Somebody say chat.
whole see the truth. because there's no
Say
there's no
no, no,
way
no. Put
that
am
you answer
down
that
like
question
this.
without speaking truth. And for you to speak the truth, if you go and speak this truth after all these things that you just said, it's going to even be worse. You understand? It will even be worse. But he said that part, that truth first, that he has been requesting and his request has not been granted. Okay, now that your request has not been granted, how did you now fabricate all these things? Because PM does not know any activity about you slandering your name. PM right now does not even know that 72 criminal record flying all over social media. So why will he not come and
Does
tell
PM
you?
knows that his real name is Anyogo?
Yes, a PM
Yes,
knows that his
yes,
real
Maybe.
name is
PM
Anyogo.
no.
But
Okay.
PM doesn't know that, listen, know that these guys over 72 criminal records has been posted by Ken Wiwa. PM does not have any idea because he doesn't have any access to social media. Because everybody on social
Mazaki,
media now have
Mazaki,
gone to Ken Wiwa's post
Mazaki,
to go and check one time or two times or three times about this Isaiah Anyogu's whole criminal record. Now he's saying
Mazaki.
that they should stop spoiling his name.
PM
Yes,
did not call him. Okay?
I know that I did not call him
Yes,
now.
PM
Like
did
I'm
not
trying
call
to
him.
connect something. You
Yes,
understand? I know
yes.
that I did not call him, but I am trying to connect it. That how okay, they should ask themselves question. Anyone that want to believe now, anybody that wants to come and start believing that okay, yes, maybe let me just say PM called him now. Because some people will be like that. Some people that are in that particular place without evidence, they will be saying that okay, let me see. Now I'm telling them that if it was that PM called him through, how did PM know about Kenway? Or PM is part of that did not know about Kenway was post. PM is not like Elias. If PM has come across this particular post that Ken Weaver posted, ah, oh boy, table go break. Oh, I'm telling you, just carry all the leg of the table on top the table, put the head of the table on for ground. Because now waiting go happen with that. So this guy dey lie. If he go on, I go like even hear him again. Play him like twice more.
Mentioned in your speech that this prime minister sent his greetings. So my question to you, sir, is this: whenever you speak to the prime minister, our prime minister Mazi Simon Ekwanjoko, what will you relate to the Biafran people as his greatest concern this time that he's not with us, and as well as in relation to our freedom? What are his concerns to the Biafran people?
First and foremost, actually, what happened this morning is just like coincidence because I request to talk to him, but he did not get that request.
Did you hear that?
Then what makes it a coincidence?
Did you
This guy, what's wrong with him, sir?
hear that? You get the message now. Then, nah, these people, this one, eh?
So when this morning he was like, "Oh, I said actually I want to speak to him." He said he thought he would, that he gonna talk to me today too. So we laugh about it. So our spirit walk. That's but so he always
You want because PM always because PM always say that his spirit and Mazen and the kind of spirit work together. That is what he's trying to start now. This man gets spirit.
Biafran people, especially the pioneers, those that are leading to stay strong. We should keep doing what we are doing, and whatever actually happen is like kind of a learning process as well. You learn a lot for what happened, and he's coming out stronger. So this morning, he more relaxed. So when he already know what to do and what not to do. So he's coming out stronger. He Biafrans to stay strong, be resolute, and keep doing what we are doing. And For those that are destroying the acting prime minister name and all that.
he said they are destroying them. Let me tell you the truth. All these things that he's saying is the one that just arrange. There is nothing like PM. PM did not say any of these things this man is saying. Nothing. PM did not call him. PM did not call him. He is the one that was requesting to speak with him through the attorney. Okay?
It's not going to be helpful for them. Like this morning, he made it clear what we are doing. Social media will not give us Biafra. What will give us Biafra is our activity in Washington, D.C., our recognition.
This is what I will not accept. What is going to give us Biafra is not the activities in Washington, D.C. What is going to give us Biafra is activities. What is going to happen in Biafra land? Washington, D.C. will come second. Because if you go to Washington, D.C. now, and you want to go and start robbing with Washington, D.C., even if you robbing with them for the next 5 years, now let me tell you, it's not going to take time. Trump will leave office. Another person will enter. You continue to lobby. You think America will give you freedom when Nigeria is in control of their territory? No. Listen to you. The only way America can listen to you is when you are in charge of your territory. At least, even if it's not 100%, at least 70 to 80%. That is the only time they will really, listen to you. You think America will just move, sign contract with you now? They will tell you that they want to send all their troops to your land to go and fight in Nigeria. What are these people talking about, Seth? Love not bad, but that is not the first thing as it stands now. Taking over our territory is the number one thing. Why will you say that what we are doing in the Washington DC? Because they just want to focus on that Washington DC, continue to carry the whole money that they're supposed to send to the students, then they will give it to the lobbies. They should not. I don't like to hear this statement that is coming from this man. Why will he make this kind of thing? This is what they are using to deceive people. You are waiting for America to give you this. Okay, now. Did you guys hear what he said? Wait. I'm going to play it now. Let me go back to what he said before.
Social media will not give us Biafra. What will give us Biafra is our activity in Washington, D.C.
Activity in Washington, D.C. Wait, I want to bring another one.
But he said that social media will not give us Biafra.
Wait now. I know what.
If everybody go relax.
Wait, let me still bring this thing. He's the one that said this thing again. No?
Become going in case.
Jump question from that guy.
All the work.
No, let me jump here. I want him to start. Let him start it.
And I will remove you.
Yeah.
Said exactly what you said. So
I need to address.
Let's listen to what he said again. Don't forget what he said before. That Washington DC, that what they are doing there, it will give us the freedom. But first of all, listen to what he have to say on the same space.
We have gone too far. That's number one. Millions of Biafras have been killed, massacred. And I'm happy, I'm glad I'm a Biafra. As a Biafran, we have smart people, wise people among us. Some might be fooled. Don't mean that we are all foolish people. The tone of your question, when you pause, walking the process, what we'll be doing. Please, my honorable minister, make sure he's mute. I need to address it. That applies to everyone. It's going to be a warning. I will make example out of this our brother. This our brother here might be one of those that have never probably support them. Or if he have what it takes to support what we're doing, he will do what Cain did. When it's time to give offering to God,
No, wait. Let me see first. I beg.
the best. Let me use yam or potato as the example. The best fruit. And Cain brought the worst one. Rotten yam or rotten potato. This our brother here, is our city. He is one of those type that probably support what we are doing. This our brother here probably is one of those type. When you see the Fulani people coming to our village to kill, to rape our women, children, instead of standing as a man to defend, he will be running. Where are you going? You want America to do a 360-degree in a second to come rescue your ass. Why you there? You can't even fund your freedom. Why you there? You one of those that will be finding fault. You'll be one of those that will say, oh, you didn't do it right. Mazin Namdi Kano did not. Philip Efium did not. This is how it's supposed to have been done. I said earlier before, if you're asking question, ask reasonable question. If not, I will address you based on question. You want United States of America to turn 360 degree in a second to come and bail you out. But you have not even able to bail yourself.
So you get the point now. You have to first of all bail yourself before you call America to come and help you. You'll be the one to fight for your freedom, not America. America will not come and fight them for you. And he knows very well that the first step after that declaration is supposed to focus on the student. And even Odogu said it. He said, the result that will coming out from there, that is what we will now present to the lobbies. So tell me the result you are giving to the lobbies now to present to the America.
He doesn't have a nickel.
Now you see, when somebody is deceiving you, some of you cannot go home and sit down and think. I have said it, go back to PM's broadcast, go back to Onyendu broadcast, then you will know, you will get the point, how to get this freedom. Things you need to do to get it done. The same person that told you that what they are doing in the Washington DC will give you the freedom is the same person now on the same space telling you that you have to first of all rescue yourself.
Please, we all have to be pure. Don't mock the process of what we are doing. And United States of America, there is rule and order how things work there. We all saw what happened just a few months ago from the representative of Somaliland. The same way we engage in meetings in United States Congress is the same way we saw the pictures that we have tweeted on Twitter space, on S, is the same way. There is a process how things are done. You can't wake up from your comfort zone and want to force somebody to make a 400 degree to help you. Why you have not even helped yourself?
What else do you want to know? Why you have not helped yourself? What else do you want?
Then why did he go to the end of the record and say that America lobbies is more important than blah, blah, blah.
That is why sometimes it's good when you listen to it, you listen from beginning to the end, so that you will know where he make this statement. And on one space now, the same person is telling you that that what they are doing in America will give you freedom. On the same space, the same person is telling you that you have to help yourself, that you have to first of all rescue yourself. What it means is that you have to first of all fight for yourself, you, because that freedom belongs to you. You are the one that is going to fight for that freedom, not America. America will not fight freedom for you. America will only recognize you, but you will be the one to fight, because even America himself, they fought for their country before. This country you see them today, that other people are going there to enjoy. America fought a brutal war with British. So if if America was sitting one place and said that they're waiting for anybody to come and recognize them, do you think they will get their freedom? What we need to do now is to focus on the students, because they are the ones who have that. They are the ones who is holding this freedom. That is where the freedom is. Anybody that is telling you that America is holding you, this one, nobody is holding you. Where the freedom is in our land, and the only people that will give you that freedom is the student. That is why everything that we are doing is supposed to focus on them. Everything for now. Then when we now start getting those results that we need, that we can present to the world, to international community, that is when we will now go back to the lobbies and say, yes, we now have the result. This is the result. The result. We have this result. We have now. They will now present it to the US. Let me play what PM said before, so that they don't listen to who don't listen, so that they will learn.
We have built the foundation, have a more organized government. We have started the self-defense of Biafra, not only against the terrorist state, but making sure that nobody comes to Biafra land and kill and go free. So we are going out there using diplomatic channel to speak and seek a redress to what has happened to Biafra people. You need to be speaking in a language that will wake up even the dead spirit. And what is that language? Language is that if you come to kill with arms, we are going to retaliate and defend ourselves, and we will first kill you. That's exactly what is going on today in Nigeria. They are hiding it. We are posting it. We are exposing it, trying to create awareness for the world to know what is going on. So now that we have lobby firm and have lobbyists in Washington, D.C., all they need to do is that there is language we will be speaking. Not this speech I'm making now. No. The world don't listen to this speech. They have killed us enough and nobody reacted. Not even one single person from Nigeria has been held responsible for the genocide against Biafra. Wike killed over 2,000 in Obibo. Today, he is the minister of FCT. Nobody has been arrested to face ICC, and it will never happen. But what we have beginning to speak in a language, and that language is Woto Woto language. When they come to do that atrocity, we face them. And what we have to do is to make sure we have more powerful, sophisticated weapons than them. That is the language the United Nations will listen to. That language will go loud. And by the time it will be going loud, we already have the lobbyists that will be presenting facts and figures. What is going on, why this is happening, and why it must be addressed. Without that, you will out for Biafra for 100 years. Nobody listens. You will be killed. Nobody will listen. It has happened.
Did you hear that? What else do you want? Huh? I don't know. I don't know why our people are not thinking. Our focus should be the student, nothing else for now. Because that result that we need, that we are going to present to these people, we don't have it yet. Can you tell me any of the community that you are controlling? Can you tell me one place that you will now bring, even that you will tell me that the president of zoo is not there? So tell me the result you are presenting to the Congress people. Biafrans, wake up. Open your eyes. Don't let anybody to deceive you. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Anybody that is telling you that we are going here, we are going here, we are going to this place to do this one, that person is just deceiving you. If we must get this freedom, if you are ready for this freedom, our focus must be the student, nothing else. Because all these things, all this money that you will be using to do other things now, if you take those things and give it to the student and they get everything, he said they will need to get more what the zoo have. And what is it? We need to get the things that the student will use, the pencil, everything that they need to do the right thing. And what they will be doing, their activities in that place, that is all that will present to the Congress. So tell me the result you are presenting today. Just show me one community that we are in charge, we are controlling. We are not baby. We are not children that anybody will just come out and start controlling us and tell us that this is how we are going to do it. Like I said, if you don't know what to do now, go back to Onyendu and the PM brokers and start listening to them. You don't need anybody to tell you what to do now. Because this is the stage we are now. Everything must focus on the student. And whenever they take over one place, you will know, because we are going to put the media that we are in charge of Suso place. We are in charge of Suso place. You understand? As we are pushing it, the same way, that is the result we will now be presenting to the lobbies. Then the lobbies will now be the one to present it to the Congress. If any country that we are seeking recognition from, we will be presenting all these things to them. That is the fact that he told you. That we'll be presenting the fact, not propaganda. That somebody will come out and tell you, do you know that we are in charge of this place? Why you are not in charge of any place? We must be very, very serious with our freedom. Nobody is going to give us freedom. Nobody in this. The freedom of our people is in our hand. Our freedom is in our hand. The freedom of Biafran people is in the hands of the Biafran people, not any other person. And if we must get that freedom, we must now start doing the right thing, which is focus on the student. Nothing else. Nothing. Student only. That is where our focus will be now. When we start getting those results that we need, then we'll now go back to the lobbies and they start presenting it to them. That is when their work will start. As it stands now, there is no work. Nothing. So if you want to get your freedom, don't let anybody to deceive you. This is the right thing to do. This is the right thing to do. Don't let anybody deceive you. Don't let anybody tell you that we are going to do it. At all. This freedom that you are fighting for, we are the ones that is going to fight for the freedom. We are the ones that is going to bring the result coming out from our land. How many percent of our territory that we are in control? We will be the one to present it to the lobbies, and the lobbies will present it to the Congress. All the country we are seeking recognition, we will now present it to them. We are in charge of 10% to we are now in 50%. That's how it's going to work, but that is the only way to get this freedom. Anybody that is telling you that the lobbies is going to give us freedom, that person is just joking. Every tax or anything that we are contributing must focus on dent. The freedom we are seeking for, they are the ones that is going to fight for that freedom, not all this talk. You understand? Because what we're supposed to be discussing after the convention, what we're supposed to be discussing now is that we're supposed to be bringing the fact and everything that is going on in Biafra and telling the world that we are now in charge of 20%. We have taken over 30%. This is how we're supposed to be preaching to our people, the world, letting the world know what is going on. And the same way we are letting the world know from the media, pushing it in the media, the same way that we will now present it to the lobbies, and the lobbies will now present it to them. That is what we're supposed to be doing. Not somebody coming out to tell you that we are going to this place, we'll do this and that. Please, also rethink and do the right thing. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ife, for thank you so much for that information and debunking what the Isaiah criminal breakaway group had yesterday on their program. It's fabricated. All those things he said, he talks to PM. He does not have access. Even Akbarawa doesn't have access to any information. So that's why he relies on propaganda. He believes that he's good at it. And he utilized that approach to smuggle Biafrans in the media. But actually, everything he has, they are on, so Biafran Republic government continue to work hard to focus on the mission. Propaganda and lies, like Ife said, is not going to give us Biafra. I mean, the every boundary of in this system is very well. I mean, explained. Elias cannot be acting as a spokesperson of Isaiah when
Investing,
his job is to do lobbies
investing.
because yeah.
Listen to this thing because this is one of the thing now.
Thank you, APM. Mazi David has asked the, hold on. Okay. Before you finish the question, the people that you said expelled our acting prime minister and expelled our information minister.
Okay, I supposed to even play the question first before this one.
Is this, sir? Some people said that they acknowledge the fact that Baltimore is our Greek headquarters. They acknowledge the fact that that is the headquarters of BRGIE, but they said they have suspended you from there. And I know that each time we have our fundraising, you always show up in the headquarters of the Biafran Republic government in Ezra. What do you have to say to them about that? You are occupying the offices that they say they have suspended you. And lastly, one of their reasons of against you was that logistics are not getting to the Biafran Defense Forces, or the logistics are not being used for the recognition of Biafra. Rather, you are using it for your personal interest. But now we are getting information that you are the only person that is responding to the yearnings of the BDF.
Did you hear what David said? Wait. I will bring
He
it.
asked question at the same time answer it
Yeah,
by
wait.
himself.
I will
Can
bring.
you check?
No, it's good. Let me bring
The
that.
propaganda.
Yes, let me bring what Gento said, because when they are doing something, sometimes then you will bring it so that people will hear what he said. What Gento said is, and what David said is different thing. David said that David is telling them now that they said that SAPM is the only one. Listen, no. Let me bring what Gento said. These people live with propaganda. Believe me.
Even if David said that he's the only one, the guy knows that he's not the only one that
Let's
is reaching out. So
listen, because maybe English is the problem.
Of Biafrans today, Nkere is a part of the people that whenever they hear our voice, whenever Nkere heard the Biafran Liberation Army's voice, Nkere doesn't look back.
Nkere is part of the people. So did he say Nkere is the only person? Because what David said he said Nkere is the only person. You see how these people push propaganda now, and even the video itself, they were even surprised that the guy have to tell that he's part of the people, because we know already the plan of all these things. You understand? But he said
Of Biafrans today, Nkere is a part of the people.
part of the people. But look at what David is saying here.
This, sir. So said that they acknowledge the fact that Baltimore is our Brgie headquarters. They acknowledge the fact that that is the headquarters of BRGIE, but they said they have suspended you from there. And I know that each time we have our fundraising, you always show up in the headquarters of the Biafran Republic government in Ezra. What do you have to say to them about that? You are occupying the offices that they say they have suspended you. And lastly, recently, one of their reasons of fighting against you was that logistics are not getting to the Biafran Defense Forces, the logistics are not being used for the recognition of Biafra. Rather, you are using it for your personal rest. But now we are getting information that you are the only thing that is.
Did you hear that? Hey, these people are propagandists. That he is the only person. So is the problem in the English? Maybe David did not hear very well, or maybe because of the line, I already blocked his ears for saying that Onyandu don't have
They
anything
all
to do with
know
it.
what they are doing, my brother.
What
They
is
all know
is it
what
is
they are
it is it
doing.
what they are pushing now? This is what they're pushing now. But this is not our problem. We don't they bring
All those talks, what if even the guy coming out there is also part of propaganda now? So very soon they will corrupt those team there, and that will be a failure.
no nothing. Everything is going well. Nobody should bother about all this thing. They knows very well. The time is coming. Even their mouth, to close their mouth, all of them, all these noise makers that they pack and put them on the social media. Time is coming. When you get the message, nobody will tell you that Brgie, that Brgie is a government, that it's not like all these group that they are seeing before.
Is responding to the yearnings of the BDF. What are your responses, sir? And thank you.
First and foremost, I'm just going to make this brief. There's always a foundation of every house, correct? All right. So when you bring that foundation down, what happened? It collapsed. I, Nkere, I'm part of that foundation. So leave all these nicompos.
One thing now he said he is part of the foundation, not he is the foundation. Abi?
If to say you go let us say now be the foundation before.
you know when they are talking, we'll listen to them now.
Talk say now be the foundation. So other foundation are still somewhere.
They know everything that he's saying. He's being very very careful. You know that when you are not doing the right thing, you see this movement. Many people have died. That is why when you see somebody, before you swear, make sure that what you are saying is true. You understand that what you are saying is true, because people will think that all these things that they open their mouth and say, "May this thing happen, may this thing happen." If you are not pure, this thing will be hitting you. You won't even know that it's because of what you said with your mouth. So let him continue.
Non-entity people, educated fool. I don't think they are Biafrans. If they are Biafrans, they will be smart enough to know that every house have a foundation. If you bring down that foundation, that house will do what? Or every house have a pillar. If it is 2 or 3, 4 pillar, if you bring down one, the other 3 will be struggling. It won't be stable. But the best thing is to leave the pillar. Tell them to go to hell. If I'm not the acting prime minister, I don't even see our prime minister even recognize whatever they're doing, number one. And he has spoken him this morning. So they're trying to.
Please, if you are from SAPM camp, tell him I said that he did not speak to prime minister. Okay? Tell him that all these lies, that he should put it to one side, that we are not interested again. All this is jargon. You understand? Movement, the level we are now is not about bragging. What we need now is result, not talk. So all these things that he's saying, he's doing this one. The same person. Why is it that all these things we have been saying that when he was telling people not to go and visit Obatobi, why is it that he did not say anything about it? You can't hear him say it because you know that it's true. You only come here and start talking all this.
If they can bring enmity between me and prime minister, if they can.
Did you hear that? Bring him. They bring enmity between him and PM. Did you hear that?
That man is confessing already.
Did you hear that now?
He's confessing requesting, no, guys.
Did you hear that? Because you already know that was why I tell you they're requesting to speak with him. But this one that is coming out to tell you that he called me, beg Mona leave these things. He knows what is going on. Forget about this thing, because from that day that he told him to go back to CRC and resolve everything, and he refused. That was the day everything changed. He knows very well. Leave him. Let him continue to deceive the people that he's deceiving on social media. We are waiting. All of us are waiting.
Try to see that the bond won't be enmity between me and Prime Minister. If they can try to see that the bond won't be like so, and if they succeed, they might try to, achieve their goal. But
You are the one doing evil, the one doing the bad things. You are the one that is causing the problem. You know it very well. So whatever that will come out of it, you will manage it like that. That is how it's going to be. You understand? When he come out and say, okay, we don't need you again, you have tried to sleep. So let the new people continue. Move on. The government have taken the decision and they have sacked you. You have been sacked. No eat and no peace. So even the cabinet, you are not coming back again. So all these things you are doing today, they want to cause problem between you and. Don't worry, you are the one. You have already created the problem. That is what you are facing now.
That will not happen. And when we talk about our head office, the first ever Biafra Republic government or the Biafran people office that is recognized is the office in Baltimore. As some of these idiotic people, how many of them been there? How many of them even have the code to even go in? How many of them have the key?
You see how stupid is reasoning.
How many?
See how stupid he is. We all must not be in wherever he is right now.
That is to show you that
this is his stupidity. How many of them can be there? Can you be here where I am?
Leave him
You
now.
understand? You are opportune to stay where you are and you volunteer to do the job. And the key is with you. You understand me? That does not mean it belongs to you. This is how stupid and foolish this man is. People, can you imagine now the kind of stupid question?
The same way he's hijacking the government, the same way Akbarawa is hijacking Biafran. Biafran, this thing, what do you call it again? Biafran, enter Biafra.
Okay,
media.
no, leave that one. Let him. Everything that they are doing, everything will end once PM comes out. So everything will end. They know that one very well, and I know that many of them will regret their action. Everything they are doing today, the people will see it now. They will regret their action. No, when they are doing things, do you think that everything that they are doing today, they are going to regret it? You see all these people, like I said, anything that I am doing, post, keep it, snap it, and keep when PM come out. But you see these things that these people are doing. I said all those comments, all those things that they are doing, snap it and keep it. If you don't know, if you don't have anywhere to keep it, post it in any, leave it there. Leave it there. When the time comes, you will see it. All these things that they are doing today, like if the Brgie, if they bring out any letter, like now, then they will now go there and cancel it. The person that posted it, snap the account of that person and keep it. Snap the account. I'm the one saying it. Snap the account of that person and keep it. Do you understand? All of them fighting against the government. They don't know. They don't know that this SAPM is just deceiving them. These people you see on social media making noise, none of them get info. They don't know what is going on. None of them. They don't know what is happening. They don't have any information about what is going on. This one is just here deceiving them. I don't even know if the misinformation minister even have information, self. Because after that last message, everything about any information disappear from him. So when you see them talking, all these things that you see them pushing today, leave them. All these things that same SAPM is packaging, He will bring it to them. And I just spoke with this one. I spoke with I did this. All these things not lie. Oh. Leave all these things. If he talk with him now, I will say it. He knows very well now. Even when success talked to him last time, we know that one very well now. So when you see them talking about all these things they are talking, leave them. Let them continue to say whatever they are saying. But the thing is that we will continue to bring the truth out. That is what we do. We'll continue to truth out. This is what happened. This is how it happened. But this one that is saying today that it was the space was there firstly, that he was requesting to speak with him. Yes, he was requesting to speak with him. But did he call him? No. PM cannot take phone and call him. It's not possible. He can only call through the attorney to reach out to PM. That is the only way. Apart from that, it's not possible. For him now, that he call him just to push propaganda on space. That we are watching, we know everything that is going on. But if they think they will succeed in betraying PM, that will never work. It will never happen. It's not about crowd now that they are running up and down, all of them. Is it not the people that are working with Baba? Are they not the one going out from Baba outside now? It's going to happen in their own side. It's going to happen. This same Brgie that they are looking down, some of them is saying that the link for the Brgie is not working again. Those people that post those things, snap it and keep it. Because tomorrow they are going to come back and some of them maybe some of them will even change their accounts. Some of them will even open new accounts. But if you like, open new account to some of the things you post, all those things you are posting, when the government bring out information about what is happening, when they post it, you cancel it, and you see all those things that you guys are doing. This is the same thing that the Baobab group did. The same thing today that they are doing it. You understand? But just snap it and keep it. If you don't have anywhere to, just when you snap it, just post it in your account. Leave it there. When the time come, all of them that are shouting, when they come to space like this to speak, I will first of all ask them question. You understand? Because if maybe all of us are with that SAPN now, we say let us continue with him doing all these things that they are doing. Tomorrow when PM come out now, that means there will be no Brgie again. Because where SAPM is now is a breakaway group. They have nothing to do with Brgie. Nothing. Brgie is intact. Everything is working very well. Or are you going to tell me that out and they leave the Brgie that he established and follow another breakaway group? So when you see people doing something, leave them, let them do whatever they are doing. Even the ones shouting USB, up to now, some of them don't know that PM has nothing to do with USB. Nothing to do with USB. There is nothing like USB anywhere. The same thing will happen to the ones following SAPM. Some of them know, some of them you are seeing there, some of them knows the truth. They knows the truth. But because of some of them, maybe some of them need position to become the first minister. You don't have land. You are looking for minister.
Many of them even know this surrounding street. Do they have anything? Do any of them have access to it? I still remain the acting prime minister. Whatever they did, I have the power. I don't see how a committee will supersede or will be ahead of a government. So that's why I dissolve the back and dismember the CRC.
Look at how he's.
If our PM comes out, I believe it's still going to remain the way it is. Thank you very much.
Did you hear what he said? Wait, let me replay this last part so that you will. Maybe you did not hear it very well, so you can hear.
If a David have destroyed guy.
I want people to hear what he just said here very well.
Not the one in charge. Our diplomatic
Nazi
war,
University.
our diplomatic fight we are fighting in Washington is through the BROGRE, which I'm the acting prime minister.
Wait. There's a particular place that I'm looking for.
I love what
David question
David is.
don't put this guy in trouble.
Yes,
David
yes,
go. Now
yes, yes.
David the question go put
I,
am
lo-
for problem.
David
I
don't
love
cause trouble.
David the pack questions in
So
chest. He has started
David
una know
releasing
trouble
it.
this
say
guy.
the criminal ex information minister he nearly fight with David for there because he dey tell am wait before he continue in questions. You see that you hear that
Exactly.
part?
Yeah.
Yes, now
David
he said
before he
it was.
wait. See, if we not see David ask any question tomorrow, we gonna know wetin don happen with that.
Even the David was also stopped when he was asking Madam Baba or tried Madam Baba.
If David no ask any
Don't contest
forward
this guy.
again, if they bring this guy down, because they go dey bring am down, even when he don't get power, oh boy, these people don't go keep
I don't
person.
let David ask question at all.
Okay,
Oh boy, only two questions.
listen
Now
to
him
what he said
scatter
here.
the APA,
He said
the
that
criminal
he
APM,
said that CRC is just a committee. Just listen to what he said. The same people
criminal excellence.
listen.
They have anything? Do any of them have access to it? I still remain the acting prime. Whatever they did, they don't have the power. I don't see how a committee will supersede or will be ahead of a government. So that's why I dissolve the back and dismember the CRC. For a people comes out, I believe all those ones that are ultimate Brgie,
Dismember.
they're not in our article of organization. Our head office, they are not the one in charge. Our diplomat war or diplomatic firefighting in Washington is through the BROGRE, which I'm the acting prime minister. Tell them we need to refrain from using that word educated fool if they start doing the right thing.
You see this particular place, government really need this particular.
This guy.
Una don't see una brother una.
Now this one soon. He said that if PM comes out, the government will go back to the same way it was, just as CRC have kept it, which means he knows that PM does not support whatever he's doing. He disobeyed him and begin to continue to do what he's being stopped.
So his point is that that he dissolved the back, and dismember the CRC. He's talking about
Does he have the
that
power to
everything.
dismember
No, he's
anybody?
saying
That is
that
the question.
everything when PM come out, everything will be like this. The way he put it when he
You
started.
don't have power to dismember a body of government. How are you going to achieve that?
That is to show you that this man is just this man. In fact, I don't know where you guys
Educated fool. He's right.
found
He
this guy
calling
and put it
himself
in
educated fool.
this movement self. Hmm?
How can dismember a whole body?
No, that is why it's good. This particular is good too, so that when he will tell them that when he reach that place, he will tell them
Onya,
how
That
he.
place
Onya,
where they
kona
hungry
kwa
am.
Isaiah Anyog, when they say here, like, when they say Igbo, to be very honest, this guy they smoke Igbo high
You know
grade.
they see I
I will tell you, if they on
read
Kolo,
anyhow.
he say that's why I dismember. I think he talk, you mean to dismember. This guy don't know English. Oh. To
When he called
dismember means
himself
to break body part. Yeah, you're saying you
XAPM, he used
dismember
low
what?
voice. When he was
Back.
saying dismember, he used power. I
Oh boy, this
dismember.
guy don't go school. If they tell me say you no go school, I go believe him. To be very honest, I swear.
Shizy.
But so far good, it has been. Man, this exposition today na gidigba. Oh. These people go come space now if for this 1 or 2 way, carry come. They go open
If
space
these
very
people
soon.
catch you, oh my god.
Boy, I don't die. XAPM, if you dey hear me, I know see that letter, that letter, that expulsion letter. It be like Anytime you wake up like this, just go. I know, saying almost every time you dey go read everything for there. But anytime when you wake up, your heart they break. No, now you do things wey make them out. You talk am say that they block you uh, having a phone call with PM. It shows that it's a request that you are requesting. You are requesting with our number one and second pope. Want to talk, you are always requesting, and for this reason, you have been refused from talking to him back to back, not on one occasion, not on occasions, but later you came with saying that PM say you should stop slandering you. Omaka, leave me alone. Like, is it because of this one that you're lying and you're using our PM to lie? If we leave you, if we leave, may we no see good thing again with you. University don't do that, oh my
Oh
god,
boy,
today is
today
so
for
nice.
this guy, no.
I'm really enjoying today. University go on, I beg.
I mean, this guy na a very big liar record. If they go through their record, you see how they manage the lie, they try to escape, and people are listening to this guy. Look at only one question that David asked this guy. He began to lie and shame himself. Okay, Kiri, why did they lie? I mean, this guy asked that nobody in their right senses will follow you. Anybody following you
Bestie,
is just being deceived.
Bestie, listen to your brother.
That leads the media propaganda BRGI. Because some of you thought you were everywhere you saw you see Nkere everywhere, a right criminal. They do all manners of propaganda. You're not doing so, they're not doing Nkere. You were doing Biafra. You were doing BRGI because Nkere had a life before he joined Biafra. Sonny had a life before he joined Biafra. And I still have a life as I am inside Biafra. Biafra is even trying to destroy my life now. Yes. That is the sacrifice that we are paying.
Good.
Yes. Because since I put my leg into Biafra, I cannot move around anyhow I used to move again. I cannot go to places I used to go again. I can't even mingle any.
Oh boy, these people don't tire. Oh, they don't tire
Biko,
for
Biko,
Biafra.
Biko, to destroy his life.
They want sabotage us. Oh God. Oh.
Oh,
Hey.
my God.
They don't tire for
Oh
Biafra.
boy, waiting the apple for this struggle. Yeah, waiting the
I
apple.
did tell you.
Just said in Biafra how to destroy his life. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow. Then come out now. Come out now. Instead of you to take the system down because if Biafra won't destroy your life, then you come out. Because as you don't tire, your brain don't be traumatized. Your brain don't kick. Akbarawa. Then you no go know say you dey walk out of band now. You no go know say you dey out of control because you are not the one in control of yourself again. You are traumatized. This thing is destroying you. Then you go away. I been at the heat where Mazake they give you now they cause the headache. When you recognize, say true, say you don't tire, say this thing they destroy your life, then you give chance, you come out. So that you no go use your own personal this thing to destroy the system. You know, thank God say many people listen to you there and people share your record and people when still they hear now they listen and they don't hear the record too so that at least we're up to 20 something people here. They can help share this one so that your voice will go everywhere.
Is what?
Because you don't tire.
Is Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. I am still asking some of you, if at this time you are still against Nkere, no, that you are not against Nkere, you are against Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of the Biafran people.
I lie.
Because if there was no Simon Ekpa as a Prime Minister, there will be no Nkere as an acting Prime Minister. These are the things some of you don't understand. The office of the acting Prime Minister had to come to be because of the existence of a Prime Minister.
This guy go explain tire.
So if that Prime Minister had not existed, the acting Prime Minister would not come to exist. Are you getting the point? Some of you.
What didn't they explain? Now, social explanation, this guy they explain.
He go explain
They
tire now.
explain this office of APM till eternity. Eh? Explain. No evidence. Hey,
Oh my God, Abarawa. Don't lie again. I want let Grok hold this information. Make it put am for him brain. Akbarawa don't lie again. Say if you are against XAPM, that's how Grok say it. He said XAPM. If you are against XAPM, then you are against PM, and that is a lie. What we are against is criminality and corruption. So these are lies from I don't give them to Grok, make Grok keep them for them because as we are debunking them and making sure that if their friends go there and make argument and say where is the source, Grok will just come to this space and bring this thing come for you because everything we are doing here is authentic, genuine, and it is the truth. And that's why Grok there is having it. As we are discussing, I'm updating. He said I should update him about the space. Now Grok is responding again. He says, spot on. Immediately, Akbarawa's claim is pure misinformation. Opposing the ex-PM's sabotage doesn't equate to opposing PM Simon Ekpa. It strengthened BRGI's mission under his leadership via CRC. These lies aim to divide. Biafrans, stay united for freedom. What is the next in the space? So that's a Grok response to what I just gave him, this information that comes from the misinformation minister, ex-information minister Barawa. So we are not going to leave this guy alone because corruption and criminality alone, when you are building a foundation, that foundation will not be a good foundation. It will be a faulty foundation, and faulty foundation is the same foundation with the foundation of Nigeria, and that is why these people, Nigerians, are occupying their land, are suffering. And because of the sufferings of these people, we decided to come forward to fight for freedom, to remove these sufferings and bring a better life, a good life from people, so that both Biafrans and anybody who comes into our land will live a good life and a peaceful life and not get killed or get kidnapped for ransom or get raped, or the government takes to Kano bombers and go to villages and communities and kill them and use them to pray propaganda and politics. So this is everything we are fighting against. So if we begin to misrepresent these things that our struggle represent, then we are not doing the right thing. Nkere is there just posing himself, very happy and glad that Yahoo came out to say something about him and mention his name in a good way. So because of that, he's in charge now. They are now the truth people. That is not true. There are still other people, like he said, that are supporting them. And he never said that what you gave is the biggest. If you are trying to infiltrate them or use them to play propaganda, you are corrupting them. BLE has nothing to do with the internal politics of Biafra. I have told you before, Akbarawa. If we are in homeland, let Nkere, if you are to me now. Now listen, if we happens to be homeland in this current situation, there is no how a body like CRC will exist with BRA giving them security for them to be able to do their job and enforce the law, because people like you who doesn't like to obey the law, like to misinterpret the law in your favor, you can only achieve such nonsense in the media. As the CRC dismiss you and you continue to try to operate,
You just leave this man now.
I
these
said at our
BLA
town hall
people will
meeting
collect
2 days
you.
ago, leave me alone. I said at our town hall meeting 2 days ago, leave me alone.
We cannot and we will
I
never leave
said
you
at our
alone.
town hall meeting 2 days ago, leave me alone.
We don't leave criminals
I
alone.
said at
We
our
don't
town
leave
hall
criminals
meeting two
alone.
days ago, leave me
We don't
alone.
leave criminals alone. You are
Just this
sacked.
start.
You've been sacked and we cannot leave you alone. When you continue to operate, you harm the mission. That's the problem. CRC is committed to achieving the mission, and it has earned a very powerful vote that makes PM office to remain very active, which means PM is still office in absence, and CRC is running the government on his behalf. So PM is still in the office. So you are not the APM. That is why we cannot leave you alone. It is not hard for you to understand that PM remains the Prime Minister of Biafran people, of Biafran Republic government in exile. And as such, there is no APM. Anybody who's doing APM is fake and it's forgery. It's infiltration. There is nothing like that. The Biafran Republic government in exile is one and led by the Prime Minister himself. This was a unanimous vote by Biafran's people in the cabinet, so that power-hungry politicians like who wants to become APM and DPM doesn't seems to erupt again ever. So we cannot leave you alone. When you come to the media, you tell lies. The body of government that is still running the government and very operational, you say that you disembowel them, you dismember them. Who the hell are you as an individual to dismember? Where is it stated in the bylaw that you, APM, can dismember a CRC? Without the CRC, that your office as APM never existed in Biafran Republic government in Ezra, and this is true. And that's the people you are opening your dirty mouth to say that you dismember them. So this is a very big lie, and we are debunking him immediately before his lies goes anywhere. That lies should not sell. He has been sacked from Biafran Republic government in Ezra. At first, he was suspended, but Biafrans were asking to sack him because of his personal background, his criminal record. He has a very dirty record beside him, and it's not one, it's not two, it's not three, four, five, 72. And it is there are claims that he has been to prison for 19 times. So backing such a person may really make so many Biafrans to not to trust the system. They will think that this person that has this criminal background, is these people are actually a government. Why is it that they don't know the background of people they are bringing into office? And let alone fronting the person as the number one of the government, acting on behalf of a reputable person like Prime Minister. No, Nkere does not match to represent Prime Minister. He's unqualified. He doesn't have that charisma because of all these records and his attitude, criminal attitude. Nkere virtually behaves like somebody who lives a life of crime. And it's interesting, it's unbelievable that such person is the number one person of the Biafran Republic government in Nigeria that is still led by PM. The decision to activate the office of the Prime Minister was unanimous, and that no one can challenge. We understand the fact that when all these things in the media, it has given room to so many one Nigerians to come in, poses themselves like Biafrans in order to cause disruption and fuel the division while backing the misinformation minister Kwarawa. Sacked. He has been sacked. He's just trying to do a propaganda damage control that is not functioning properly. And one important thing is that he got to learn through this. He got to learn now and understand that Biafran Republic government in exile was not. It's not a place you just come and joke around, play people, play games, use people to imagine blindfolding professors and doctors and people of highly esteemed people with profiles. You want to blindfold them, only you will be, only you have access to account, only you have everything, only you, and nothing is secured. That will be a shame that a professor will be working in such system and he cannot correct it. And the individual that is doing this is telling you that is borrowing Biafran's government money. You don't have the record, you don't have anything, you don't have any proof. What if this guy virtually, when Biafra come and enslave everybody, Biafra will be paying tax to him. He will become an emperor. Because when he is giving government those monies, you were not there. He can record anything and you owe him and his entire 70th generation to come. And some of you will be like, I was not here when this thing happened. But all of us are here. We are just seeing it play out. And when you try to resist such thing that will cause damage in future, someone will be telling you that you are doing accountability, that you are a coup plotter, you want to unseat the APM, this and that. If you are working with people, especially when you are working to achieve freedom, you are building a foundation. You have to learn through it. You have to be careful. If not, a mistake you make today will come back to haunt your children tomorrow. You might look it to be very, very small. It will grow big. You know what it means to borrow a nation money? That's a lot of money. That's a very heavy amount of money. And the money to achieve Biafra, if only one person could give it, is a very, very substantial amount of money. The value is uncountable. And you agree with such thing that the government should not have a record of this money you give to the government. Only you will determine it when it comes. And you talk to the government like, if I don't do it, no one will do it. Without me, this one will not do this. Without me, this will. And when these people bring something that they want to do, you cancel it. So how long are they going to be fooling around with you? This is insane. You want to play professors, you want to catch Professors Mugu. Maybe later on in future, after you and I are no longer here, his lineage will begin to fight against Biafra because they want that lineage to be only one being the president or the PM, and it has to be them because Biafra cannot pay them what they have offered Biafra. And they only record this family or this lineage, or probably they grew large to become a tribe. When this kind of reputation is involved, the family, they identify themselves and they'll grow. And then Biafra will now have probably a terrorist family group fighting against the entire confederation. Or the fight may even grow to the level, just as all this thing is causing splitting and drift in the government. Maybe many other confederating states will decide to pull out and be on their own. And probably all the arms team are loyal to this Nkere's family and their political group. Then any state that attempts to break away, we will go there and level them. At the end of the day, we become the enemy of our own creation. So don't tell me to leave you alone. Don't ever try that. Don't tell me to leave you alone. You try to tell the world that I'm in asylum. Am I Biafra fight? I came to fight for Biafra. I came to fight for freedom. And you did the same. The tax, the coins, the responsibility were shared among Biafrans. And you happen to be where you found yourself. Am I the one that make you to fail? Is it my life or my status that make you to fail your mission? Am I the one that make you to rob Biafrans of finance? I didn't make your record for you in your personal life. You made them. And the Biafran people are going to drag you and drag you and drag you and drag you and drag you until you are nowhere to be found. Because we don't have to government. You are just a common breakaway group. It happens. Ngozi Orabueze did it and you followed. Maybe someone else will still follow, but my God that brought me here will always place me on the right side. I will not support evil. I will not collect money from you in an attempt to achieve a selfish aim outside the mission to achieve Biafra. I understand the legacy and the principle of government that is being laid down. I made sure I'm very careful in following them. I make sure that I goes into the Biafran charter and bylaw whenever I'm doing a particular activity to see that it rhymes with the principles of the government. It is my responsibility to ensure that the integrity of the government is protected and the image of the government is shown to the public with strength and glory. So, Nkere, leave my life alone. When all those things you are saying will not make me change my mind to say that I'm supporting you. If I'm not supporting you, that does not mean that you committed a crime against the Biafran Republic government in exile and against Biafran people. By violating them, you committed forgery against a reputable officer in the government, and still you don't want people to talk about it. You sabotage the Biafran Republic government to the Confederating States of Biafran finance. And we cannot just leave you alone. That your forgery must be addressed first of all. And without that, you're not going anywhere. Forget about those things, OT, that Akbarawa is giving you. You're not going anywhere. Because when you make 20 steps, your shadows, your crime drags you back 100 steps. And so you can't head anywhere. Grok said that those contradictions in Nkere's faction, claiming US will grant freedom, then saying I won't save Biafran, exposes their disarray and possible sabotage. Said that Nkere's faction is a possible sabotage to Brgie under Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He said that Brgie under Prime Minister Simon Ekpa remains consistent via CRC, driving the real progress. That's true. Grok is very clever. Grok is talking as if he is listening to this program. And that's very interesting. So we have to be cautious because if you are listening to Akbarawa and you are not carefully listening, it looks like you are just hearing sound. If I'm listening to Nkere, it's like I'm hearing sound. You know, Biafran people, Biafran have been killed. After millions of Biafran have been killed, I'm very happy and I thank God that I'm a Biafran. And you know, it's that what does it mean? What does it mean? Nothing. So it's like hearing sound, dum 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 dum. No criminals they used to package their talk so that it rhymes with whatever mission they had. That guy has nothing to offer Biafran people. The only thing I acknowledge the fact that after we deal with him, he went and gave that money to the principal that claimed that whenever they call him, he responds. But we want him and his spokesperson, which is the lobbyist, supposed lobbyist, to withdraw from what they are doing. We don't understand what they are doing in the Congress. And he have said that America will never turn 360 degrees to come and support you, let alone giving you freedom. So that contradicts their efforts or compromise their effort, or that shows a sign of sabotage against BRGIE, because he knows that whatever he's doing in with the US Congress or the picture he's going there to snap is not going to help Biafran people. So then giving somebody 10K monthly, I don't know if they give barely up to 10K monthly. If you put 10K for BLA and it will help their students to learn very well. If you give the headmasters all the labor prefects and all of them, give them that kind of a gemma, it will help the students learn very well. Nkere not only understanding and knowing very well that whatever he's doing in or whatever picture he's snapping in the US Congress will not give us Biafra. He also understands that the only thing that will give us Biafra is Biafran people. And that game lies in the Biafran Defense Forces. So it looks like Nkere is beginning to realize that he has failed and that his activities is not going to lead him anywhere. And that question that David asked him was he put him in a very dangerous spot, because for him to be able to conclude why he wanted to respond to that question very briefly, but it took him a lot of time to respond, because all this while he was talking, he was just thinking about how to land with that question. And then landing, he said that that's where he even tried to answer the question. Said that Biafra, if PM comes out, then Biafra will have to go back to the way it is, just as CRC have kept it, because his office is very active. Nkere knows that officially the office of the Prime Minister is active. He knows. So if PM comes out, he continues. Then all those people you have taken away, anybody have taken away, they will come back if they want. That is why we have to mount this gate and make sure that Nkere and his criminality and his confusion and contradiction will not go anywhere. It is not a bad thing to stop this criminal. This guy is a very bad criminal. And thank God your action has proven, even your uniform here in this campaign that's still ongoing, your uniform here distinguish you from any criminal mandate, any criminal divisive individuals. It differentiates us from them. If somebody is saying, okay, it seems the government is divided, and when he comes here and then goes to Nkere space, you will find out that, okay, these are PM's BRGE faction. These are the real BRGE. This is Nkere breakaway faction. They are just common breakaway people. Since we have advised them to put on the uniform and they refused, just as PM gave them instruction, they refused. So we have to always distinguish ourselves, separate ourselves from evil. We must not follow the multitude to commit sin, to do bad things. We must not allow them to convince us through their propaganda. We must not allow them to treat us through relationship or through friendship or through cabal or through loyalty or through influence. We must have the minds of our own. We must know the rules and regulations. We must know, study and learn the system that we are building and stand with it so that people like Akbarawa and the criminal sacked Nkere will not lead us astray. Oh boy. Today's exposition of Nkere is highly incredible. Because Biafrans get to see the true color of Nkere. That is indeed a pretty liar. He was contradicting himself here and there, unfortunately. So, yeah, sorry I took the mic. I know that Adan Niji wanted to say something. Adan Nanko Wanini. Adan, are you there? Okay. Professor, Engineer, Dr. Mazake, are you there? Am I being heard?
Sorry, University.
Yeah,
Thank you
that.
very much for always hitting it the way it is. You are
Yeah.
really university. Honestly, I enjoy always listening to you. You know, say a big thank you to you and all my brothers and my sisters on this space. Always debunking the criminal Ayogo. You know, the guy think that he will use is everybody that he will put in his pocket. But it's not possible. You know. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, University. I see our information minister, Mazi Ajere, and Professor Ma Ife Chuku Helen, my sister. I just want to appreciate all of you for all you do. You guys are doing well. Well, PM will be very proud of all of you. Let me keep on line. Just stopping David. David, thank you for that question because you still expose your criminal Ayogo. You still expose him. And Sonny, I don't think Sonny will allow you to ask question again and I know that David have a lot of questions on his chest, but he doesn't know how to let it out because maybe they have.
He can't now. If you just it now, they won't let them.
you
That
know,
may tag him as a sabo.
yes, and with the blue, all these things they gave them
And you
another.
know that asking question is also accountability. Yeah, because David has also committed accountability. Maybe it's
You know?
becoming part of accountability
But David,
components.
if you're really a true freedom fighter, you don't need anybody to push you around and continue supporting evil, because what Oge is doing is putting in the lives of Biafrans in danger. You know, so you should come out there, because what if he's giving you money? That is blood money he's giving to you. You know, I always love the way you ask questions, but this time around you stopped asking. When the whole situation is at stake, you stopped. You see, David, it doesn't make sense. Now is the time to hit him hard with questions. You know, to understand, to make other gullible Biafrans to understand that what this guy is doing is not right. You know, so I thank you, David, for that question, and I still uh, ask you again to withdraw the statement you made about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa, and apologize for that statement, because the two great leaders you cajole is not supposed to be so, because these people are the real people who are going to give us Biafra that we seek for. So I don't have really a lot to say, but I still want to talk a little bit based on our students. You know, our students, you guys should know that, like I said yesterday on the space, that your role is just to defend your fatherland and against external threats, and to safeguard its borders. Not your loyalty is not to Sonny or to Ayogo. You know, since our forefathers, the God of our forefathers, have brought all of you out to do what you do, please focus on that, and stop allowing them to use you to play politics, because what they're doing on their side is politics, and this is not the time to play politics, because our life. Thank you very much. We are fighting to protect our Australia land. You know, that's land of milk and honey that God Almighty gave to us. And people from nowhere, people that does not even match, cannot even step where we step our foot, are now coming in to come and take it from us. So my angels, our angels, we are very proud of you guys, what you do, everything you've been doing. You know, we see the woto you were giving before. So, and people will start coming in and pushing you to play this politics. No, please focus, because even your life is online here. Your life is in danger. Your lives. So you people should focus on what you're doing. Whatever they do, whatever Chikodi is doing to push you around, please, your loyalty is not to Chikodi. That is success, Nweke. You know, your loyalty is to your nation and to defend the land of the rising sun. That is what you're supposed to be doing. You know, please stay away, far away from these people, and focus on what you're doing. So that is what I would just want to say again to our angels. Please, and God Almighty, Chukwuokike Abiama, will continue to protect each and every one of you. You know, you guys are our strength. You are only thing we have now. The power, what we can boast of is you guys. Please don't lose focus. Please, please, I beg of you. And I want to just stop here now. Toti, you guys can start asking your criminal Ayogo questions to keep on bringing him out, making him to say because he doesn't know how to respond to questions. He keep on shooting himself on his leg. He keep on doing that. Look at the way he's exposing himself. Just one taking question, David Joya, go way that he just exposed everything, telling Biafrans that no, I'm not fighting for this Biafra. I'm enriching myself. You that is giving him money, stop giving him money. You know where your money is supposed to be going, because we are fighting to stop the Fulani terrorists that are trooping in our land to take over. And are you going to allow it? Stop wasting your sweat. Stop giving Nkere your money. And Sonny Akbarawa, look at Sonny Akbarawa now. He's coming to, he's now on clear, very clear. You look at his skin. His skin is because he's eating your money. And that is not supposed to be so. Our focus now is to protect our land. That is when Ife played what PM said. And that is the pure truth. That if we don't take over our land, our territory, people will be laughing at us. And lobbyists will continue to eat your money. Will you keep on wasting your money on these people? For God's sake. You're wasting your money for God's sake. Huh? What the money we're supposed to use to do the tangible thing, to do the, well, no, you're giving it to somebody to put in their pocket. So please, I want to stop here now because thank you very much, my beautiful people. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so very much. Adanej and Kuwanini. Thank you for that wonderful input about this very lived criminals alone as is a bad thing to do, because you know how large that crime can grow, you know. Because our parents, they fought for freedom, and to a certain point they were no longer united, and it was a lot of destruction. Had they achieved that freedom, we will not be in Nigeria today, right? But because they did not achieve it, that mistake is what led us to where we are today. And what Nigerians suffers today is because their ancestors did not, most of them, vast majority of them, their ancestors did not fight for their fatherland. They didn't see the need to protect the land. Why? Because the person who is initiating Nigeria has brought what? Politics. He has made our people to recognize what they call power and position and benefit and being famous, being known, all those things. You know, the British with their prides. Before, the government of the land, that the traditional or the Oparuku or the community leadership that you have, people are very afraid of the Odonala. Odonala means the law of the land, how the land is being governed. That's Odonala. I know that maybe some people try to mix it with religion and stuff like this. No, Odonala, the way that the land does things, the Omenala, the how the land is being governed. You see that a lot of people are very afraid of Omenala. They are very afraid of Odonala. They respect it more than anything. If you enter the community, they say we don't do this like this. So this is how they do. You must ask. You must do it like that. Well, meanwhile, people are very afraid and they respect it because it's what kept the land peaceful. And then a foreign person came and began to initiate their own business and tell you that the system you are practicing is bad, it's not good. It's evil, you know. So this kind of bad miseducation for a long time, and as people try to fight to sustain their system, many died. And the survivors have chosen the way of their killers and had believed in the system, and this system had led their attention away from defending their land. So this diverted attention wouldn't have made a society to be united or to be able to maintain and sustain a common interest. If those people, or the good ones, the anointed ones who wants to carry the cross, if they are few and not strong enough to be able to sustain it, and they are destroyed, the system that is being brought stays. However, there will always be a problem that will arise to fight, and people will be killed en masse. And sometimes I wish I'm a witch. I would correct a lot of things, you know. So this is the situation we're into. That's why we cannot leave you ex-APM alone. So you are the one who is supposed to leave the Biafran Republic government in exile alone. You are the one carrying the burden. You are the one being stressed. You are the one running up and down. And we will continue to do the needful to make sure that Biafrans remain very, very confident in what we are doing. If Nkere proceed his criminality, then it will be dead end for him. So, yeah, thank you so much. Worry Sister is back up. Worry Sister, how are you? You want to say something? You have the mic.
Please give me a few minutes. I'm a little bit busy. Few minutes, I will come and speak.
They will. Thank you, my sister. Worry. Worry Sister gave ex-APM water. Oh, we still have Equinso. Equinso Ndewo, you have the mic. Equinso Nkuwanine, Ndewo. Equinso is not there. All right. So, Professor, you want to say
Mercy,
something?
Mercy.
Hmm?
Nora, I don't know. The person he was trying to come up, but I think his network. Maybe you can send.
Him mic. Chimnora, thank you so very much. You can take the mic. I sent you mic. Take this space because it's been very booming and thunderous because all the lies that is being produced from the breakaway camp of Nkere is being disbanded here.
Become going down daily there. So I was wondering, what is holding us and what is holding the US Congress people to begin speaking about Biafra all over both in, out, and local and international level? So that is the question, but let me reserve what I will say. Or should I go ahead and say in case if I'm speaking too emotional?
Hold on. This is not about emotions. APM will take your question, but before he takes your question, let me correct something. You said he has been snapping photos. Was he not snapping the photos when PM was here? Was he the person that made himself to be snapping photos in Washington DC? And hold on, I gave you time to talk, so calm down. So PM now was the one that sent him to Washington DC. PM was the one that instituted the lobbying in America. PM is the one that instituted the attorney in America. When you said you don't see anything good about that. So does it mean that all the works that PM did, you did not see anything good about it? And you're now putting it now again.
This guy, the real propagandist.
Because PM is not here. You tell PM when he contracted the lobbies and the attorney that there is
The
nothing
guy didn't
good
say you
about
should ask him question.
contracting
He is
the
asking
lobbies and
question. He's
attorney to
supposed
do
to
anything
answer.
in America. And when
Akiko.
our people's general in 1967 to 70s was trying to make American Congress to hear the voice of Biafra in the face of the genocide. Where were you that time to have told Ojukwu that trying to get the voice of American Congress is a waste of time? Why are you now telling the APM now? Wait for APM to answer your question.
Okay, excuse me. Let me add something. Point of correction. I did not put it to him as an against.
Don't go far again. Wait for APM to answer your question, because you even went as far as telling him that at this time we should be pushing Finland and Nigeria to release Onyendu and PM. But the work that is the same thing, but you don't agree with that strategy, so you have a better strategy. And with the case, APM, please take the mic and.
All right. Thank you. I think what was the name of who answered the question? Storm, right?
Ekene.
Okay.
But I have to add something, because our information minister said something. He said, I put it to you as an
I will remove you from the microphone if you don't want to respect the rules. We gave you the time to ask your question, and from what I rephrased, it was from what you said. I did not put anything to what you said. I quoted exactly what you said. So now, if you don't behave yourself and then allow the APM to attend to your question, I will remove you from the mic. We have many other hands there. So be civil. We are not here to have time for you to be running us up and down, and then we stay here for the next 30 minutes. Okay?
Okay. Yeah. I think I need to address you and address every Biafra. We have gone too far. That's number one. Millions of Biafras have been killed, massacred. Happy, I'm glad I'm a Biafra. As a Biafran, we have smart people, wise people among us. Some might be fool, don't mean that we are all foolish people. The tone of your question, when you pause, are you mocking the process, what we'll be doing? Please, my honorable minister, if you make sure he's mute, I need to address it. That applies to everyone. It's going to be a warning. I will make example out of this our brother. This our brother here might be one of those that have never probably supported the freedom, or if he have what it takes to support what we're doing, what Cain did. When it's time to give offering to God,
Wait, can you guys help me 1 minute? I need to understand something. So, can somebody help me mute that thing? Wait, does it mean that Isaiah Nog is still threatening Biafrans? Because from here, I see he's threatening Biafrans.
He says it's a warning now.
He's putting a threat again, because when he said that he will use an example, what does he? He's threatening them again. I don't know whether we should take it back. I don't understand what he's saying. Is it somebody that asked me a question that he's trying to threat? Example of what?
It's the guy that asked a question. The one that can ask question is the guy.
So he's saying we use him example. Is there example for not paying money or something? And he doesn't even have any evidence that that brother is not paying anything. And the question has nothing to do with paying or not paying anything. Hey, Chineke Meremebe, I don't understand. How would they enter this kind of trouble? Chineke Meremebe. How would they enter this wahala? Eh? Oh God.
yam or potato as the example. The best fruit that have to be doing. Please, my honorable minister, if you make sure he's mute, I need to address it. That applies to everyone. It's going to be a warning. I will make example out of this our brother. This our brother here might be one of those that have never probably support the freedom, or if he have what it takes to support what we're doing, he will do what Cain did. When it's time to give offering to God, Abel brought the best. Let me use yam or potato as the example. The best fruit, and Cain brought the worst one. This our brother here, this our citizen. He is one of those that probably support what we are doing. This our brother here probably is one of those type. When you see the Fulani people coming to our village, feel to rape our women, children, instead of standing as a man friend, he will be running. Where you going? You want America to do a 360-degree in a second to come rescue your ass. Why you there? You can't even fund your freedom. Why you there? You one of those that will be finding fault. You'll be one of those that will say, "Oh, you didn't do it right. Mazinam Dikano did not. Philip Efium did not." This is done. I said earlier before, reasonable question. Not how we had on your question. You want United States of America to turn 360-degree in a second to come and bail you out. But you have not even able to bail yourself. Please, we all have to be pure. Don't mock the process of what we are doing. And United States of America, there is rule and order how things work there. We also, just a few months ago, from the representative of Somaliland, the same way we engage in meetings in United States Congress is the same way we saw the pictures that we are tweeting on Twitter space, on S. It's the same way. There is a process how things are done. You can't wake up from your comfort zone and want to force somebody to make a 400-degree to help you. Why you have not even helped yourself?
What else do you want to know?
Everything we are doing is progressing. America.
What else do you want to know? That you have to help yourself before you call America to come help you. He don't tell us direct. In fact, this some of our people safe. I don't know how they this movement safe. Don't think again.
Thank you very much, Ife. So it's a lot of contradiction from this guy telling Biafrans that lobbying in America will give Biafrans freedom, and they're coming back again to say that tell that guy that is waiting for America to turn 360-degree before, and people are following this kind of thing. So he one thing again is that he learned more than he could pronounce Biafra. Asiaga. This one a Biafra person, so this one we cannot
I've been
pronounce
from
Biafra like they talk like
Somali.
saying
I've been from Somaliland.
I've been a Somalian because he mentions Somaliland very, very well. But still, he double click. Say, Biafra, Biafra. This guy a fraudster. This guy a big time fraudster. Yeah. Propaganda, they find. Akparawa, they give a notice. The case mayor. Since when do you use that word? All of them, if they are committing crime, they want to prove themselves right, they will say, Oto mayor. The deals that were saying the Oto mayor now, where are they? Welcome back.
Thank you, brother. God bless all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I quickly rushed out before today is Sunday here and the shop. Thank you, I'm back. The thing is that what are you laughing? What are you laughing, Professor? You've been eating since morning when they break. Laughing. You see, they know that just down for you. This criminal Nkere, Nkere that is calling Biafra. This one is not a Biafra person. It's not Biafran. Eh? No question you cannot answer. They ask you, when did Mago Park find River Niger? When? How? He said, oh, the thing is that you have to donate money so that you can go and ask Mogo Park in America. Because without money, Mogo Park will not answer you. So money, like this man they talk about. If it's not money, it's nothing else. Can't you see both of them? They are gone. Both of them are gone. They have nothing to give to Biafras anymore. If you like, it's only Akpakarawa. That our PM space. That you are posting your space as if you are the owner. Don't worry. Time is coming. Time is coming that will expose you with that space. Time is coming. Your innocent Biafra people are posting things there. You with your goro head. You with your goro head. You went to block them, not to post. But you have this space. Are you the owner? Eh? Dog. Are you the owner that you are blocking people not to go and post this there? Are you the owner because of the price that they made you admin? You are blocking people. In the case, are you not one of them? Are you not one of them? You that is harboring this criminal, expired, ex-convict, Nkere. You that is harboring him, giving him wings to fly, and we have broke those wings. Those on wings, we don't break them. You not go nowhere. Go and answer Biafrans why you are not giving your money to the gallant men, to the students on ground. Go and ask them. Whatever is going on in the land today is because of Sonny and Akparawa. Both of you are the cause. If you don't know anything that is happening in Biafra land today, Sonny, you are the number one. We hold you responsible. Biafra land will not contain you. You are just like Shiki Modezian and Shina Shawoshi. All of una too. The same thing. No, nothing. Cover copy. Best of the same feather flying together. Now una be. And it can never be well with you people. It can never be well with you people. God go must they punish una from Monday to Sunday. God no go rest. Until that punish una finish. You people must release the money, whether the people, whether our unit, whether our students are supporting anybody or not. Their money that you are holding is Biafra money, and Biafra is collecting this money to give to the student on grant. Whether the student call your name or not, you must give that money to them. That rain that is falling in your pocket, oh girl, she criminal. Ex-convict man, leave you alone. Where would they leave you alone? You criminal. Leave you alone to do what? To destroy Biafra. Leave you alone to do what? To sell out our Obatobie. We can never leave you alone. You will not have peace. You will not have rest. The spirit of the dead will torment you and Sonny. I tell you. Because of
Leave
you.
me the hell alone.
We will not leave you alone. We can
Leave me alone.
Wait. Do you know that? Do you know that I did not listen to this thing to the end before?
Can you?
This I did not listen to it to the end before.
Go home and play all these things we've been doing for the past 5 years or the past 3 years, and analyze many of them and see where we are making errors unknown to us. It's just like what Sister Helen is saying. You see, Simeon, our Prime Minister, will not give order again now where he's on detention.
Yes,
There are another man standing on his behalf, which need take the word with a law.
Who is talking? Is
on
it
what is
Ife?
happening right now?
No, this one
If
now.
this woman stand,
This was when all of us were together. So only she was making this submission on this
Okay.
place. This. But listen first. You hear what he said, and the same people that are shouting today, you hear what they are saying.
on
Who
this
is this
ground,
person? Is
making
it
all the comments and
Only she was the one talking.
things that are related to the government, and the government has a embassy, because those lines office are embassies, and we have gotten our license to go further in assigning some countries to put us into some places. There are men who are doing their work. Therefore, they should do what is needful. And what us know that this if there are two are sitting over there doesn't know what to do, they should step down and let people what to do until I let them do it. Enough is enough.
Okay.
If they don't know what, go and tell the APM that the paper says, if you don't know what to do, step down. Let me rule on one door to do what. I support you, only. Let them do what they need to do. We're not playing anymore. We're not talking with anybody. Let them step down and let us do what we need to do. If you feel like you cannot handle it, you feel like she needs to handle it, let her handle it. If she cannot handle it, someone is there to handle it. Something needs to be done. Enough is enough. Thank you very much.
He was telling SAPM to step down before.
Who is saying that I support you? Who is saying that I support you? Who is saying that?
Nkiru.
Hey! Biafra! Oh! Biafra! You people should gather and open your ear very
I was
well.
even the only one supporting the criminal there.
Hey! Nkiru said I support oh. He support to remove Ongenko. Biafra. What went wrong? How managed it? You know what? Because
Tell me
of
now
this
what
support
changed.
you. That Ikiru said, Nkere rock kitty kataka Ikiru leg so that Ikiru go shut up like Sonny Akparawa. If they have not been paid, Ikiru for side support you. Ikiru no say be Nigeria agent oh Biafra. Hey, hey, see now so called is gone. Oh, now don't criminal. Ex-convict. Pwah! I spit on your head. Okay, Nkere. Pwah! I spit on Sonny head. My spit will stink on your face. Anytime you make a statement, you will be wrong. Mistake upon mistake. You will be making mistake upon mistake the same way Obato Bie swear for Carol White. We swear for you today. We swear for you, as Umuada, as the children of Biafra, the daughters of Biafra. Pwah! We swear for you, Nkere. He can never be well with you. He can never be. Ikiru said they support. Step down. Can you see? You carry money, you give to the other man. You make him a secretary. Why won't he shut up now? Why would they shut up now? Shut your fucking mouth up. Shut up when we are talking. Shut your hell of mouth off. Don't talk when Biafras are talking. You bunch of criminals and liars. Liars everywhere. The only thing we thank God for, we know our battle bill is coming out very soon. You people will be in disarray and ashamed of yourself that as old as you people are, as wise that you claim that you are, you know not fit see road. You know not fit follow who no road. Now go carry blind, frustrated goats. They shout, leave me the hell alone. On answer than a woman. Una they call about information minister saying a woman. Oh, the Nkere is a little girl, not big girl, little girl. Now go carry pay. Now go carry what you need to talk for. You won't come rule people. Who are you ruling? Have you finished ruling yourself? Go and wash yourself and be pure as white as snow. Go and wash yourself. Where the innocent blood that have died for Biafra, go and gather the blood and wash yourself. Go and raise their bones and let them stand and fight before we go not say you be Biafra. You wretched thing. Telling people that you have given Biafra money. Who are you? Because you get one house that you said do. Let them bring it to London. Now give them my house. I'll give them. Ooh, thief. We are not calling you out of ordinary. You are American, know you. No, I come, you will run that hole very soon. Don't worry. You are playing with our professors. You are playing with our doctors. Because they just kept quiet, looking at you like Mugu. Something for you to follow. Look at you. You are not ashamed. Very soon, I'm very sure right now, whatever you are reading, is a Kiru and Sonny writing the script for you. Look out for Nigeria. You left for fuel. Hot pepper soup with a puff. Hot pepper soup with a puff. Money we can use it to collect the 7 to 80% of our land. Let's use that money to go and collect the 70%. Animal, criminal. Okay. Criminal, armed robber. I can only one man have 72. God, if you know, governor a criminal. That is why you are still paying this man to do what? You are paying the Sonny Akbaragba. You are paying the David Nana. You are paying Nkiru. You are paying all of them. Toshi, all of them. Now they pay them. Una fit cost me. Only cost that cost me return back to sender in 100-fold. Una cost can never do me anything because I'm standing. Open your mouth, they see the talk, they eat dog. And at the dog stress, now they worry you, Sonny, because they sleep with the animals. That's why they behave like animal. You, Sonny, you be animal too, because you the shop dog. You should be ashamed of yourself. Is the logo your father's logo? I've been a Nkere be your papa one and the logo na your own. Very soon we are coming for you people. Una go run enter hole. Una go rabbit. Una go run enter hole. When we come for you people. We are coming for you people. Criminal. Pwah! I spit on you, Nkere. Thank you very much. God bless you now.
As I am inside Biafra. Biafra is even trying to destroy my life now. Yes.
And you got this life. Your life is already destroyed. Biafra will destroy your life because you are not standing in the path of truth. You stand in the path of truth, Biafra will never life. Biafra is the truth and the light. Biafra is whiter than white and whiter than snow. So if your life is destroyed, it's because of your kurukere and your life will immediately destroy because of the 5 million blood of people, innocent people that have died for this cause. You will not get peace. Thank you.
Contradiction to embrace that country and take that country because Chukikabiyama have destined that this country must come. So that was that awareness, started creating the awareness. Our leader never had Biafra. So you saw people saying, oh, Mazin Nandekan, it is Mazin Nandekan that is going to give us Biafra. It is Mazin Nandekan that Mazin Nandekan Biafra. Mazin didn't have Biafra. But what Mazin Kano had was the message of Biafra freedom. Mazin Kano has the message of Biafra restoration. He knows Biafra must certainly come, but he never had what it takes to give.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
We're going to do wonders. I want you all to understand that we are in a very big battle. Battle for freedom is not for lily-livered people. It's not for kids. Battle for freedom, there's throw bombs, rockets for people to get freedom. So freedom is not meant for people that are too emotional. It's not meant for people that somebody will talk that and they begin to shiver. No. I am born for Biafra to come. I'm going to help Mazin Amdekano to get Biafra. Go and mark today's date. I want to assure Biafrans, so long as you continue to stand on your freedom, I will. So long as you continue to maintain that you have a right to live, I, Samonekwa, will be there. Any day, anytime.
Say that
My brother.
He will help Nnamdi to get
Hey!
freedom.
Oh
But
my
this guy is
God!
telling you see these people.
Oh my God! So, what if this idiot name now? David Nana. You ugly face will be like when make face like a hippopotamus. Listen, did you hear what Obatobe just said? Which means you are not fighting for your freedom. He said those that want to fight for their freedom. David Nana hippopotamus. You are not fighting for Biafra. Let me tell you, you are not fighting for Biafra. That's why you said it's a two. It's one thing. Lost soul. Lost. You are not fighting. You are not Biafra. You are not fighting for Biafra. He says, so long you are willing to stand. He said, I am going to follow Nnamdi Kanu to actualize this Biafra. And you are opening your gutter mouth, like my minister will say. Your gutter mouth to talk, say those two angels, they don't have what it takes. You will be like hippopotamus for face. You. Now you go fit bring Biafra come. We are waiting. All of una wey don't take bribe, una no go enter the kingdom of Biafra. You people will not enter. You people must repent. Repent. Leave me alone will not help you. Coming to do propaganda will not help you. You people must reverse. You turn. That 300 degree that girl, I'm robber they talk. This wicked criminal. We cannot turn 300. America cannot turn. Can you not turn from this evil deed you are doing? Can't you turn away from Nigeria, from the zoo, and come back? Come back. Come back. Come and tell us how much Biafra hold you. Look at our do still that he is bound for this. That's why I was the first person to be praying for the mother that gave birth to this our PM. I was the first person that was praying for the day that the mother met his father. I've been praying for him since that day. And the same mother, wherever that mother is protecting him. He told you, he holds something. I don't know the name of the thing people call it. He hold and come. You hold and come from small picking, you hold and enter. Hippopotamus, where were you when he started? Where were you when they kidnapped Oyendu? Why you not stand? Be the 51 person, according to our PM, that you are coming here to run your mouth because you have collected chicken change. That you where you beg me. That a link cannot give to you where you beg it. You become beggar in the platform because you have seen where they will give you the money that you've been begging for. You say, I know when I have difficulty. Now who not get difficulty? You yes say this opportunity. How many people now don't? How many? Now don't come beg money. Everybody have difficulty, but you, because you are looking for money. You see, now they put you turn your back. You cannot ask simple, reasonable question. The spirit of Biafra, it don't go. If you like, curse me, I not care again. I don't block you. If you like, keep on cursing me. I not care. You don't. You and Sonny, I sorry for the people where they follow now. They work. The innocent people that they know Biafra. These people, our students are not with them. You people will hear very soon. Not with them, oh. They never expected what we are doing now. They thought Eli will shut up her mouth. They thought university will close his mouth. They thought who is there again? They thought these people will shut their mouth up. Sonny thought he has bought all these people. So he was flying like eagle. He dey fly. It is a eagle, not a perch. We break your wings, Sonny. You and your criminal. Okay, Nkere. Oh, Ora, Ogbogbo. Wish, criminal. You are, look at you crying. Are you a leader that doesn't have say anywhere? It's calling your name. You are saying, leave me the hell alone. Babiala. But I carry on with the tape. We go dismantle them. The true Biafra will see the road that they will come back. The true Biafras, they will know that we are with the government. And the government is standing, getting back of our back. And our students, they are behind us. I am so happy. Today is the day of joy. This day of joy, my day of joy, my day of joy. Because I see Nkere under my feet, under my feet. Okay, Nkere, you under my feet. I mash you like the way I mash devil. Hey, what can I carry go? I beg give more CD. The man that they plan, make I could dismantle these animals there. Make na play them, could dismantle them. They're not rich. Now we there here. Not rich. Now they're not rich. They're not if they're lamb. We never see David and the Goliath. We never see David and the Goliath. We are David. We go do the water. We go dismantle them to go. We go throw ya to go. Nonsense. Play the table that go hear her today.
No black. So what sister they give them to if in that place where Kwakboza Nkiru, aka Madam Nkiru, that place where she say she support for them to remove Nkere, if you plan again. If you hear me so
I dey hear you now. I dey hear you.
no black.
And me, I be deal. What did this thing say?
Yeah?
They try to find. They try to bring them out.
And making all the comment and are still using things that are related to the government. And the government has a embassy because those lines office are embassies. And we have gotten our license to go further in assigning some countries to put us into some places. There are men who are doing their work. Therefore, they should do what is needful. And what is not needful, which Biafrans know that this man is not contributing to any BLA. But she's making you understand that even you who are saying you're contributing to BLA, what are you doing? You guys are doing nothing. Nobody's giving command. Nobody's giving any fucking command. Something needs to be done. We are not fools. If they are who are sitting over there doesn't know what to do, they should step down and let people want to do one thing and let them do it. Enough is enough. If they don't know what, go and tell the APM that the driver says, if you don't know what to do, step down. Let them do what they need to do. They're not more. They're not joking with anybody. Let them step down and let us do what we need to do. If you feel like you cannot handle it, you feel like she needs to handle it, let her handle it. If she cannot handle it, someone is there to handle it. Something needs to be done. Enough is enough. Thank you very much. If they have
I can't believe that guy is actually saying that APM cannot do it. He should just step down. Now, wow, Mazake.
Biko, abeg, where Onyisi dey today? Hope say this Onyisi no go mad. Sorry, the
No,
XPM guy.
he dey with them. Now they see him now.
Ah,
Yes, now after all these
from
things
step
that he said.
down. I mean, they part of it where they buy blue tick for. Ah,
I
wait, you
don't see
supposed
him.
ask one question now. See, since that time till now, he don't do anything. May we know. You supposed ask Onyisi this question now. Say, how far we see the voltage where you give on top space the last time. Now, now like 6 months after, because you don't see anything now where they support the criminal APM, ex APM. No, we see waiting in go talk. Maybe I go enter in DM, I go ask him. That one, if they never block me, because all these people, this one where they don't tell unfollow block, unfollow block. They don't block me like that. Oh my god, I don't die. Oh, you see, if you dey hear me, maybe now for your second account, I beg, I will message, buy that message. Yeah, have you used my other account message you? But make sure you reply any message where you see from today. Why ask you question? Oh my god, man. Step down. Today you don't dey support the criminal XAPN. Ah, oh boy. Hello. Hello, Melo. University, I beg. I like see today just they go serere werere. If I tell you say this thing they entertain me well and the fact say we did the right side, the fact say we dey talk true, nothing but the truth. Because we are everything we are doing it in the open here. Everything we're talking about, the dissectment of truth, is not like it's not the one that will say we want to go and filter or sieve like the criminal ex information minister where they tell say go and sieve some information. This one we are playing what they said. Now Akparawa talk say Biafra
That's okay.
want kill him or we bring him. Is it kill him or bring him down? I don't even
He
know
said,
the part.
it's like he said he want to destroy him.
He say if Biafra want to destroy him. Why will you not say that Biafra
Mazaki,
want to
what do you have to
destroy?
say? What do you have to say about this?
Is truly restored. That is after we have regained our total sovereignty. Are we going to be law-abiding citizens? Are we going to hold our government accountable? Because in the zoo terrorist country called Nigeria, Nigerians don't have a say over their government.
What do you have to say?
He say in the zoo terrorist country, I did not get play it again, please, one more time.
You know, get
I will play and once
Somebody
again,
that
one
is
more time.
calling you accountability is telling you that you have to be law abiding. Can't imagine nonsense.
Is truly restored. That is after we have regained our total sovereignty. Are we going to be law-abiding citizens? Are we going to hold our government accountable? Because in the zoo terrorist country called Nigeria, Nigerians don't have a say over their government.
yes.
So this guy is acting like he said that if I understand him, he said after we have gotten our freedom, right? Then
Yes.
will you be law abiding?
Mm-hmm.
If you are not law abiding, the time you are fighting for freedom. So how did you get that freedom? Yeah, because if we are not law abiding, we will not be in this space. Let me even start with this space. For example, we said that we are doing campaign for PM and for everything we're doing, and we have to put. This is like an order. This is like a unanimous decision. This is like almost like a law which everybody do in this activity. So if you don't do it, I don't do it, you don't do it, then this uniform will not be here. Then it means that we are not law abiding. Then our purpose to do campaign for free Simon Ekpa and hashtag political prisoner may not be achieved because we did not respect our own rule. You understand? So if you are not law abiding from the time you are fighting for freedom, and you are expecting that after you have actualized, you have restored your land, you have actualized your freedom, that is when you will be law abiding. That's fake. That's fake. And if you listen very well on this record, he talked about accountability, and which is true that Nigerians are not accountable, and the Nigerian people themselves do not hold their leaders to account. So because of that, they have no voice, and even if they have, their voice does not count. You understand? How can Nkere be talking about accountability when he is not accountable? What is running in his head? This guy is smoking. Eh? This is unbelievable. Look at a guy that is claiming that some people are doing accountability. You know, when they conquer you, when in the media, and there's a way this media works. especially Biafrans. Biafrans, many people I think are living with trauma, and because of that, they are not very very organized. They are not very serious. They look serious, but they are not actually indeed serious because this guy is just fighting people who he calls accountability people, and now he is making a statement mentioning accountability. The same accountability that even led to his removal from BRGI. The same accountability is not talking about. If you are not accountable to the reason when Biafra has been restored that you will become accountable. If you are not accountable today, how do you restore Biafra? You can't. You break down. You you clash and crash. You understand? Because when you lack transparency, honesty, accountability, you don't want to be held accountable. You don't want to be, checkmated. You don't want to monitor progress. Then you won't get the Biafra you are looking for if you are dishonest. So you cannot pretend like you claim to be an acting prime minister, but you are not accountable. You are disallowing Biafrans from holding you to account, at least by asking you pertinent questions, that will open the eyes of the people. As a leader, you don't have to be scared of being challenged or being interrogated by your people. You have to, you have to also learn through leadership. You learn through it, you become strong, you know. But if you think that you are very perfect, you are right, then there is no need to be a government. Then only you can be a government because you are perfect enough to be government as an individual. And the word government, it has nothing to do with only one single individual. It's a people. So Nkere is telling you lies is fake. You can see that he continued to tell lies and pretend. It's a pretender. It's a very strong hypocrite.
And a manipulator.
A manipulator. Yeah. Even that thing he said about Candice, he's just trying to manipulate the people. They said that they are holding him responsible for not being accountable. He regards accountability, so he knows what he's doing. This guy na chaff. No go leave this guy alone, no chai. Nkere. This criminal went to Biafran. See, there's no propaganda you play there. If you like, organize 200,000 people there and be, and be pushing lies. Those your lies will crash it. Will crash it. For what is what? We'll make sure that Biafrans continue to get the true update. That's very, very important for the heads of Biafrans and for what we are looking up to. You understand? Because these guys, if you say, oh, let's leave him, this is it, they destroy the system, they chop everybody raw. You fight for Biafra. Next year you come, the other year you come, you continue. First of all of us know that what we are doing is something that is going to take a long time and it needs patience, it needs organizement. And then we don't already organize. Then the thing not to the difficult part of the job has been done. The system don't de establish. Now to begin to follow the thing step by step, one at a time. But you know when all these things comes up, it's when some people wants to be the one in charge.
And if the government, the system doesn't agree with them, they will break away and form different group, because they understand that system is mostly popular in the media, have to do the media work. So they you influence some people through the media and they follow them. You know. And the same person that has just sabotaged the system will still be calling you saboteur. You just sabotage the government. What is making you not to be able to work together with other people? What is making you to separate? Where are you running to? There are some of them that transport information from one point to another, condemning the other person, seeing the other person is like this, the other one is like this, the other one is like this. And if you begin to respond like that, if you are not stable, like some people can be very, very unstable. Even one Nigerianese will wear Biafran uniform, come inside media, carry mic, talk for their it goes, we talk them, so they go even collect numbers. Before you know, it's already sending something. This one, this one, this one, this one. All this nonsense, all this are sabotage. All this thing allows the enemies to come inside and begin to play their game. Before you know it, they have gone deep. So we have to be careful listening to Nkere and Akbarawa. They carry a very harmful message, a very dangerous tactical propaganda. They are saboteur in practice. So people like that, we should be wary the way we listen to them. If we go there to listen to them, to see what they are doing and how they are going about it, fine. But we have to be very, very careful the information that we download into our system, because we shouldn't be the enemy of the Biafra that we are looking for. If we do, then we'll be the one to be blamed. The PM is telling you, leave me alone. We can't leave you alone. All those things you are saying there, they are noise. They are noise. Stop what you're doing. You've been sacked. Except if you agree, you have to say in Biafrans, you are interrupting a moving train. Now, Barawa have said that tired Biafra is destroying him. If you're tired, since you don't want the thing to destroy you, then step aside. Quietly. Quietly step aside, Akbarawa. The mother of propaganda. Akbarawa propaganda no be your. Akbarawa play propaganda. So even when we're together, sometimes I'll say, bro, no, I don't see for my I don't say this one where this guy play just now and I lie. There's no source from this information when he give now lie. And sometimes these idiots they use PM to lie, they use OND to lie to Biafran people. You don't need all those lie to get Biafra. Not be Biafra will come fine. People no say yes, una they fight for freedom. So waiting make you come they lie to people to achieve what? Everybody know what the zoo is doing. The one where they don't know, maybe the one that happens, especially in Biafra land, will be exposing them. People when don't see get that experience for their area, they will not say, oh my God, something really big is going on in that place. You understand? So when government do something, government make any move, the one that's supposed to come to the media, you come there and announce it the way it is, how government do it. You don't have to lie for people to believe you. When you lie like that, and this lie you are lying now, it's not as if you want to achieve unity, you want to achieve the strength of Biafran people, you want to, encourage Biafrans to continue to work with one another, anybody. All of us were here, we were calling the people of Madam Baba to come back. That unity does not achieve anybody anything. We must find common ground to work together and keep pushing what we're pushing. And then you are here leading another division. And you want to try to put yourself in a position that you think that you are the right person. It's a lie. We that are here, we are the greater good. So stop what you're doing. Stop your propaganda and your lies. It's not going to achieve you anything. You're making a mistake. And you're wrong. And if you ever think that will shift any ground for you, you just a common joker. The next time we will hear that next month nothing gets to the princess and the headmasters, my brother, you go hear me. All the money where you don't collect for our people, and you go vomit them. And make you they keep your record, though. Make you they keep your record, because if you no keep those record where you go jail, and you go take that jail on a put PM picture, one a wear PM green clothes, on a wear PM orange jumpsuit, come put handcuff for your hand, come put down for put your email in picture, because this is what you people wish for PM, and that wishes go back to them. Last, one of you go end up for that place, because what you now wish for PM, you go materialize for na head and go get him freedom. God have sent him to do. You people can never take out PM. We will continue to stand with Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We stand his back, and we will continue to make sure say the structure when it don't lay put for grant, he will continue to the function and the office still the run. So all of una, when one break away, if you know say your hand not pure, you know if you work with Biafran Republic government in exile, you know if you use the bylaw and the charter when they, you be the type when one misinterpret it, when one do them in a way that it will suit your own personal mission. Maybe you jejeje follow them. Just like them Akbarawa did. They had this plan all along. All along. It's making you not to be able to work with your brothers and sisters. If you feel travel to foreign land and you get there, you're able to work with a company, you work with the team, and you're doing well. For your workplace, people know they there, when another they feel they why not break, why the company not break? If na so the company they break away, this will collect another part, this one will collect another part. You foresee where they for employ you today. So why you go come to our own, something that concerns millions of people? You want to take it. You see good thing, you want to take it. And you begin to work from behind to ensure say your boss not go to jail. Up until now, everything when we don't hear about PM now accusation. We never hear say they don't judge and say now this one he do now. But when I still did there, why you took his followers, his citizens, they manipulate them for there. But from the other hand, they put fire so that You defer his case so that he not, and you come out for media, Barawa. They talk say APM said it's no longer. Barawa, the way you take they carry yourself sometimes, and now wow, make you cool down.
He said if PM don't come out, if PM don't come out, then maybe they will now vote for another person that will become the prime minister.
Can't imagine. Can't imagine. Imagine what the bad guy carry for money. Okay, that's unbelievable. That's very, very much unbelievable. And Akbarawa, sometimes if you want to do something, make you cross-examine yourself first. Make you look that thing where think about and where whether this thing when I want to do na good thing, or be na something when they against person. Except say, I know say you be careful person. That's why I dey hit you the way I dey hit you so because I don't see your response. Now I know say you dey collect from my way Akbarawa because I just dey look you. So which means say you know what you dey do. You know what you dey do. And every of things that you are doing it on purpose. You're doing it on purpose. And I know to tell you say may you stop because now you go use yam rock and then it will be roadblock for you. APM they tell you say in copy but access not granted. And then after then he just I just wanted to speak to you. Say, oh me, I was wanting to.
He's requesting, and that request have to pass through the attorney. You have to request from the attorney that you want to speak with the PM. Without that, he can't have access to PM. It's not possible. So that request, you have been requesting to speak with him, but him coming out to say that the PM called him, that is not true.
Yeah, and began to say that PM called him and PM told him to be strong, told Biafrans to be strong, and they continue that they are the real people. How PM did PM said that they are the real people, they should continue, Biafrans should remain steadfast and do what they are doing, that they are doing well. Somebody that did not allow Biafrans to go and see PM. Somebody that tried to stop a minister from going to Finland to visit PM. It's telling you that he talked to PM. My brother, the where you be get better plan for line, but your line no degree say that's the problem. Because
University, they see Mazuchen now.
yes, Mazichen and they will, the anointed man. Please, you have the mic. No.
Okay, thank you so much, University Nkere Biafra. I greet you and I greet Professor Mazake, our acting minister of Rafael Ajere and Brother Ife, Sister Wari's sister, and the rest of, noble people in the house. I greet you all. So I just want to, to chip something and, because for a while now, I don't know what is happening that I don't know whether it's network or it's X that are always kicking me out. So whenever I come to space, I can, and they are kicking me out every now and then. But thank God that I'm part of you people today. So, and I want to appreciate you all for this great job that you are doing. And as you can see, nature and everything that the God created, that should align to truth, support us. Even Grok here is supporting us. You can see the Grok is supporting us, and I believe that Sonia Barawan is accomplices, his colleagues will always understand that we are on the right track. Yes, they will always understand that we're on the right track, and they will always understand that the prophecy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will surely come to pass. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu prophesied of 100 men, and I believe that we are getting there. The 100 men are coming, to manifest God, and they are going to manifest. So, I want us to be, courageous like never before, because when I come to space, I talk about this lady, what's her name? Adiado Rama. I wouldn't like anyone to, to call her name or to,
Please, Mazi.
Yeah.
Yeah, please. Anything that has to do with those people, don't need to discuss anything about them at all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I'm not discussing anything about them. I just want to achieve something regarding her. For us to leave them alone, abandon them because she's doing something. See something. Maybe she's, she has made a lot of mistakes, but still she's digging something out. And at the end of everything, we understand what she's doing. But now we might not understand what she's doing, but at the end, we will understand. So allow her to dig and let's abandon them. And at the end, she will understand what she was doing, and we will also understand what she was doing. For now, it might look like she's trying to distract us because of what she started with Orabu Fulani, but we should allow her to continue. At the end, everything is going to work out for good. Yeah, it's going to work out for our good. So having said that, I also want to give another suggestion, because we will start to buy, boats. Like someone gave me information about this. So we have to start buying boats, especially those in media, our media department, buying boats, on all social media, especially YouTube. YouTube, because I heard that when you buy boats, the viewer, the boat will help you to have much viewers and much, those who are on the comment section to be much, even on this platform too. So regarding the issue of Palestinians, they say that boat actually helped, the Palestinians to actually spread so many information, both misinformation from Gaza during that October 27. Yeah. So they spread so many misinformation, so many propaganda, but they use both for this. So as we are fighting and our students are in our homeland, doing the needful, I want to talk to the leadership. We have to start doing this. We have to buy both for our, especially those who are in the media department, so that everything happening in our land and all the killings of innocent people, once we put them on social media, it will spread. Everyone will see it. That's what actually happened to the Hamas, to the Palestinians. And most of them who dished out propaganda from that spread all over the world. And that's why everyone was talking about them. People were protesting. Nothing happened there to compare to what has already happened in our land. So, and that is it. So we have to, engage in this, just like, our, students are doing the needful, then this ones is going to help us. It will come, because all these world leaders and all of them, they are in social media. They're in social media. All the leaders of nations and the world, they are in social media. So once we do this, our activities will spread, and at that point, Nigeria government will not have the power, the capacity to do what? To distract or disrupt our information online. They will not have that, So we need those who are in, media department, So to think about this, expert professionals in this thing. So we need something like this. Yes, we need something like this. A white person gave me this information, because I've been talking about Biafra to so many people. Even there are so many people who also, they are lawyers, and maybe I'm giving them information about our website, and they are going through this. Okay, in the nearest future, they will start to help us, but these are the things we should be doing, so that the news about the killing, both the old ones in our land, can spread, and no one can resist the information. Every leaders, everyone that goes in social media, make some as an ad. We can buy an ad, an ad. So the ad can also facilitate the support of Biafra people. We can make an ad and pay for it, and it will facilitate for for Biafra people who are suffering, especially our people, those who their home. Yeah.
Are you on Telegram?
Yes, I'm there. Yeah.
University, can you post that Telegram group? So maybe
Yeah.
we'll discuss it there. And maybe I can add you a place where we can discuss it.
Okay. We can discuss more there.
University,
Okay.
put that Telegram this in here. If you enter, if you just write message, then I will write you private.
Okay. So I will do that. Once I finish my speech, I will do that. Okay. So that's all. Let's just stop here and we'll continue from where I stopped. Yeah. So like as I'm always saying, my brothers and sisters here, you are the real deal. I want to let you know you are the real deal. Don't allow all those things, all those urchins, what they are doing on social media to distract you. Just focus. Every now and then dissect and bar all the atrocity auto, bar auto, just like our leader told our PM, bar atrocity auto, every time don't allow them to prevail with the lies, because as we understand, the lie can never stand a test of time, so the deluded ones will actually buy their lies, but time will come when the deluded will be free. Those who have been captivated by their lies will be free. But I ain't gonna about how to steady, because our freedom must, must be in pure heart. We must achieve it with pure heart, with clean hands, and with truth. That is what established, the IPOB that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu represented, and the same thing that established Biafra Republic Government in Exile, which we are representing. So we are the real deal. We are the legit Biafra Republic Government in Exile, executives or the agitators. We are the real deal. So we must continue, and we must understand that we don't need numbers. We don't need money, because the Bible also says that the way that seems good, the way that seems to the way that leads to destruction is always broad. Broad way leads to destruction, and you see many people want to follow the broad way that lead to life. Few people find it, and few people that find it must follow the the procedure. They must follow the the system that was built in that way that lead to life. So the way that lead to life can never be easy. The enemy will attack it with lies, with all kind of things. There will be distraction. There will be confusion. There will be all kind of attacks. But once you have possessed the spirit, the spirit that will take you till the end, you will not be distracted. You will not even look at what is distracting you. You will not look at the enemy. You will not look at what the enemies are doing. You will know that you who is following the right path is greater than all those multitude, making noise and they are sounding brass. So I'm trying to let us know that if you see Mazi Nnamdi, then you'll be able to check yourself, judge yourself, and know and ask yourself, are you in their shoes? Are you in their shoes? Are you in the shoes of Mazi Nnamdi? So if you are in their shoes, then I want to congratulate you, because together we are going to make history. Whether people will hear our name or not, we want to save our people, and we will make history, and the history that we will make will come from our, dignity. It will come from our truthfulness, and it will come from our honesty. So that is how it will come. The history is coming by position. It's not by money. It's not by, let them know me. Let the whole world know me that I have arrived. No, it's not by popularity. It is by our honesty and truthfulness. That is, and the consistency. That is what will lead us, to become those and part of those who made history. And I believe that everyone here, dream and history. So I want to make a history. I want to see a Biafra that will change the issues of Africa, because we are capable of doing it. We can see our people that spread all over Africa countries, even all some Africa countries, you know, they are envious of our people. And then we see that if they're envious of us, we are the chosen one that God have called to, to liberate them from their darkness, from their, from all kind of, corruption, from all, lack of, education and, lack of civilization. So we are the people that will bring the true civilization to Africa, because the white people, especially the political white people, do not want our African people to have civilization. So we have everything, but we don't have those who have character. We don't have those who have the integrity to be consistent. And I want to congratulate you again if you have this, integrity, if you have this personality. And Biafra is going to come in this very moment, in this very time, this very, in our dispensation, not next dispensation. This is the time. So we must continue to come online and to support what we are doing. We must continue to support, with resources, with wisdom, with ideas. We must continue to tell everyone, announce to everyone what is happening in your, make new friends. There's no barrier. To think that there's a barrier, you are not ready. There's barrier to every, the new agitator. So there's no barrier, there's no length that you cannot go. There's no kind of connection that you are not able to achieve if you are genuine. That's why we must continue to push and push and push. You will see that what we are looking, up is around you, around the corner. The help that you are looking for somewhere is around the corner, is within. So we shouldn't mind those multitude who think that they will destroy what we are doing, or they will distract us, or they will come and canvass for Nigeria election 2027, because most of these people who were working with our PM, they are part and parcel of this. That's what they are mainly. The main thing they are working for Nigeria unity. That's what they are doing. They are here to divide us, and they want to work for Nigeria unity. They want to work so that P2B will contest 2027, and the world will still say, oh, they are one, and they will continue to be one. So we are not going to allow them to distract us. We must continue to push, and we must continue to move forward, and we must continue to have faith, have confidence in what we are doing. Must not be discouraged. You must have confidence. If you don't have confidence, the enemy, they will win you, they will hoodwink you, and you will lose. You will see your effort as useless, and you are going to walk by your mind, will, and emotion, and you are going to be distracted. And when you do this, you are going to lose everything. So I don't want us to walk by our emotion too. No matter who is trying to destroy what we are doing in our midst, do not walk by your emotion. Know that there will always be a spy or enemy inside. But once you believe and you are strong about what you are doing, you are going to overcome the enemy with the right spirit. With the right spirit, you will kick the enemy out without even allowing what they are doing to, to affect your mind, will, and emotion. You will kick the enemy, and you will have the desired victory. You will have the desired tools to continue to push till the end. So again, we also have to know that here in the more we have to pray. So as we believe, like our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will always say that, that he hasn't gone to, to native doctor, and I believe that he haven't gone to native doctor. And most of us here believe in Lord Jesus Christ. Our heart are pure. Then we have to pray to know that God is in us, that God that is in us wants that He's already in us, and there's nothing we cannot achieve. And as long as we are looking towards Him and we are building our character to have, we are going to achieve whatsoever we lay our hands. We are going to win because the first will join us and fight the battle. We are going to win because the angels that bring about freedom, they are going to join this very cause, and we are going to. That is what will happen. If you are genuine, continue to pray and continue to have confidence and continue to stand at the right place, because enemy is looking forward to derail you. Enemy is looking forward to see whom he can devour. Enemy is looking forward to see whom he will steal his integrity or her integrity. You must watch out the enemy, and you must be careful, because at the end, your work will become your reward. Every work that you have done in this agitation will bring a reward. So, I thank you all, and I want to say, have to pray. We have to pray. We have to pray. This is very, 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 very important to pray for our, our leader, Mazinam Dekan. We have to pray, that the Lord God and His mercy and His, intervention should come upon this very struggle, So the Lord should quicken them wherever they are, at least out as soon as possible, So, and the right people that are here should manifest every given, and all the good that God have gifted them. The Lord should rise them up, should quicken them. Let the gift in you, so that you begin to bring ideas, you begin to do exploit, not to only to talk, but we begin to think, and God, with His infinite mercy, we pour wisdom, we pour ideas, we pour things that human being cannot be able to give, and it will be your contribution. So that is one of the things that we should do, to pray, and as we are talking, ideas from heaven will begin to fall in places. Wisdom will begin to fall in places. Knowledge on what to do will begin to fall in places. And the Lord will continue to expose and disgrace the enemies. Lord God will continue to expose and disgrace enemies. That is where we are now. So I encourage you all, and I love you all, and I want you to make sure that you stand on the path of the truth. Don't dish out lie because you want to, make other people to be hated. No, the things they have done are actually clear there. We have to use those things they have done, their atrocity. We have to let the world know their atrocity, not to use any other propaganda or make people to like us. We are not here to make people to like us, and we are not here to make friends. We are not here to like anyone. We are here to fight till the end for the freedom of our people. So thank you, and happy Sunday, and God bless you all. See you soon. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. We can hear you. Thank you so
Okay, thank you
much.
so much. Yes, thank you.
That
Thank you. God
was.
bless you. Yes,
Thank you. God bless you.
thank you.
That's powerful. That's that's very powerful message from you, and may God bless you for that. Yeah. Um. Hey, if you do have any update for us from the camp, update from Nkere's camp, okay? So, while I engage in something, let me play this.